Oh wait, that was you. I thought you ditched the sound pad.
No, I still got it. It's just it
really
doesn't work
want-
for a lot of things, so it's like.
Oh, I should have asked. I should
Do
have
you
asked.
still have the raging quote?
Yes, I do. I don't know if it's on a hotkey though.
You're gonna look
On a
for
hot
quotes.
ski? Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh.
Can you play the soundboard?
Oh, I have.
Oh, that's Crash.
Hang on.
What, nigger?
Oh my god.
No. Okay, that's a cool sound right there. That's a cool.
I've also got.
Yeah, I'm a staunch National Socialist.
That's a good one. That's a copyright infringement right there. Z-Man, I misclicked. Give me back main controller. It's so
Don't do
easy.
it. Don't do it.
Oh no! Let
Pluto, yeah, Mexico. Go to Mexico.
He's getting food. You gotta remind him before the game starts.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, did I still have this?
Oh,
not hello.
poopy. When are you gonna
Pluto,
join?
Nick,
Go
you
to
just need
Mexico.
their finest bra and no pause slowdown.
No, I know.
Nick and
See if I
Pluto,
had
when are you joining?
accidentally kept something else in my
Pluto joined. He's currently clicked on the Philippines. Pluto, just hop on Mexico.
Okay, there you
Hop
go.
on Mexico.
I didn't check very thoroughly to see if I had other shit enabled. We definitely still had KR enabled.
Okay, Nick, we are waiting on you. Once you join, we can
Yeah, I
start.
know. I'm fucking booting up again properly this time.
I mean, the Japanese co-op isn't here yet, so it's fine.
It's so bad.
I'd lag too much to come through, I'm not gonna lie.
So, what are Brazil and Mexico doing?
Maringe.
I think they should definitely both do AC, unironically.
You should go common turn and make air.
Do you?
If anyone in their
Pluto?
Discord, we could jump into there and start spamming off the Band of Brothers German general speech.
We'll just join in and say who had horses.
You're loading in the game.
Oh, that last one definitely said ending the game in 1942. That's pretty good.
That's a classic in this
we are
server.
going to do that.
No, that's a classic in this server, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna build infantry. I'm gonna do heavy tank only, Russia. Anyway, I'm gonna do heavy, so please buy my resources, because I'll be buying a lot back from you guys later.
9.
Are you doing heavy tanks or heavy
Yes.
fighters?
Ready up.
Heavy tanks.
I actually kind of want to do Ireland. Okay, Pluto's up to Brazil then.
28 players, what is this?
My Mexico round.
Okay,
No, excuse-
Web,
Pluto.
where did you go, Web? Are you all okay?
I'm Ireland. Pluto,
Pluto, swap to
Still
Brazil.
not,
Pluto
we're
Brazil.
still not made controller of the Soviet Union.
Okay, everyone's here, right?
No,
Ready
Z-Man
up.
isn't here.
Ah,
Russell.
Pluto, swap to Brazil, it's stronger. Right.
I mean, he gets go. It's fine. He can do
Where
events.
is... No, I'm not main controller. Where the fuck is Z-Man?
You can do events. It's fine.
No!
It's like Gary.
you went to
Alright,
go
Z-Man,
first.
click on my flag so I'm main controller.
And we gotta ping him. Ah, he's here.
Okay, now I'm in controller.
Also
That was
do
not
that,
what I meant
that's
to
fine.
do.
Oh, you
Whatever.
left the... I mean, I still got main controller, but you will need to rejoin.
Did you press escape over that?
Just saying that we better win this, otherwise tomorrow's going to be a crappy birthday.
Understandable.
Based.
Daddy, chill.
There's literally zero.
Jesus Christ.
This will be a fun game, right, Shadow?
I think I should go.
Oh yeah,
here
no.
and
I'm saying it's going to be a great game. The 1 or 2 times I played Canada, I absolutely loved it. It was extremely most poggers.
Oh, sorry.
Z-Man, are you joining back or did you alt F4?
Pretty sure you pressed escape.
Stalin's
Thanks.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Ready up.
Ready up, let's go.
Ready up. Launch. Gaming.
Where the fuck is anime lover has ready up?
He's not in Japan. He's a Japan player.
Oh,
Ah,
Jesus.
There's
Stays
no
in
Japan player. Are they being retarded?
Yes, please, just...
Start without Japan.
Wait, why did Japan go Manchu?
Alright, go.
Okay.
Who is Mr. Nijiki?
Ready up.
Chicken. Yes.
No, who is this retard? We don't know who this is. No, there's a person on New Zealand and we don't know who it is.
Oh, kick him.
Wait. What's the Steam name?
Jesus.
It's
It's
Mr.
literally the
Najib
same.
speaking.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not letting some random retard on the fucking New Zealand so they could spy on us.
and also the Netherlands. Kick the Netherlands.
What?
Wait,
What?
Isn't
no.
that Cosmos? That's
That's
our player, you
Cosmos,
fucking
dumbass.
dumbass.
Cosmos, yeah.
Oh
Right,
wait,
so
no,
being
you
a
Netherlands?
little
Anyway.
Canada, ready up.
No.
You got them right.
Ah!
I've been scammed out of my Netherlands.
One of these games when I host, I'm gonna do a Venom cheat, and instead of adding in civs, I'm just gonna actually like do the buff slider on my country.
So, who's the host?
That's me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I just told Aros that
Can't
he
wait to
has
learn.
fast Danish internet, and they accepted immediately that he'll be a host.
Oh, now we have a spectator in. No,
It's that
we're not having a
Jackie
spectator.
guy.
If he's with them, why was he on New Zealand?
When?
Okay, ready.
Damn.
Who's loading it? It's Web, of course.
Can't wait for like
Yeah.
5 factories to disappear every year for some reason. Because of cheaters.
Web Luffy.
Oh yeah, NL, don't forget
Wait,
to
wait,
go
hold
on.
on. Is there no joke? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought there was no
Ooh,
Japan for a
Don't forget
second.
to go on fucking Liberated Workers Day
Oh,
1.
you can start.
This is the best thing.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
that's
Hey.
fucking good.
What is this
What build are you gonna do?
Alright,
Time to purge the army. Boom.
Pepper.
Or steak.
Well, I'll make a base calming voice. There you go.
There it is.
Build factories on like good infrastructure spots. Say like start with London because that has the highest infrastructure, right? And
Oh, then this is.
I usually put it down to like 3.
Yeah, my bad.
Dead. Have you played this mod before?
Quacker.
Once.
Okay.
Which of the ships can I do? Because I can't filter them.
Let me tell you her name real quick. Set up your country first. I'm doing other stuff.
Okay.
I'll try and make Marines this game, like a good UK. Hopefully.
Just win the air war. That's really.
Don't you have like the best possible special forces as UK?
That I don't know about.
I think you have like a 15% special forces advisor.
Should I go full? Should I go full heavy attack and put what is that? Float planes on my heavy cruisers?
No, I unironically think you should do the light cruiser strat.
Wait.
That's a bit selfish.
Float planes give you recon. They don't give you any attack stats.
Like you detect the ships faster, I think.
Yeah, I thought you were saying you would stack heavy attack with them somehow.
No. I just mean I'm gonna put them on so they can hit the ships better and detect them.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't bother with an
And not bother with the soft attack. I can get like 1k more soft
I mean,
attack.
you could try to steal Germany's radio. I tried that last game, but it didn't really work out well.
That's the funny USA plane.
You should go deep battle, actually. It's
I'm gonna go ask
okay
him
as
to
well.
build.
Lower that one.
Hey Hotsky, could you make me like let's say 600 cash?
How about no?
I
can give you the 300 we start with.
Wait, no, my build. No.
You should have thought of that before you put on USA.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I guess I'll get some cash somehow. Don't ask how. I'll build my own this game, I guess.
Can I ask like South Africa to build it?
Actually, why don't you? Why doesn't Ireland do it? They have factories.
They're gonna build paratroopers, the funny paratroop.
No AC Ireland, sad.
Yeah, no ACR. Yes, not POG. I like the meme that you still posted, Hotsky. That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm only here for that, really.
For the memes.
Posting memes.
He's not here for the dopamine, he's here for the memes. Okay, I'll go
I have
back.
no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Like before I
Land
left.
Recovery Act.
Before I
If
left
not, go down to agrarian reform.
Before I left the USA chat, I heard Hotsky say he has no idea what is he doing.
Epic.
Otsky says that every time, though.
True.
But
we're just in the UK. I didn't notice. Fair
did
enough.
you get a chance to look at which ship?
Ship. You wanna get the York class or County class? It's an early heavy cruiser hull on them.
Okay.
So nobody. I thought somebody other than Jack streamed. Is that not right?
I record my
recording
games.
the game.
Oh, okay. I thought you
both are, I
streamed
guess.
and recorded.
Oh, we're going. Awesome.
No, I don't think anybody should be streaming during this competitive game.
Okay.
Super serious, but we are recording.
Just for the tank. So when I'm there, so obviously I'm not building any infantry, unless so I'm not building any infantry as Canada. But then when my equipment, what I should be producing right now until I get tanks.
Ooh, game started. Oh.
Like you right now, before you get tanks, like motorized support equipment, radios, stuff like that.
Okay, so
stuff
I've got 10 factories on support, 5 on radios, and I've got 1 on rifles, squad weapons, and horses.
I would take 5 off of support equipment and put 5 on motorized.
I haven't got motorized. You don't. Canada doesn't start with motorized unlocked.
Well, once you research it.
Yeah, of course.
Spiono, could you do spy agency for me? Get a Cypher in Germany and Italy.
Sure.
Yo, can I be spy master this game?
How about no?
Okay, well you're gonna have to get to an agency faster than me then. I will click a button.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
What button is he threatening to click?
Become spy master.
Jesus, why?
It's with Frozen.
Wait, what?
My game just crashed.
Incredible.
Wait, what do you mean?
My game crashed. Can someone give me a save so we don't have to... What do you mean how? It just crashed. I was literally just moving and it fucking crashed, okay? Can someone give me a save so people don't have to do all their fucking setup again?
Just saved it.
Someone's serving it. Wait, was that one of the Arabs who did that? Or...
Are they using advanced DDoS strategies to crash?
No, I mean, there are ways to crash the game.
Yo, guys, the game crashed?
The game just crashed. We're gonna rehost in a second.
Okay.
That's weird.
This is a very sus moment.
That has never happened to us before. What is going on?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the fact that we've never had more than like 22 people.
No,
we've had
we've been
more.
up to like 30.
Best we've had is 31, and the game ran better than this. We didn't crash the first month of gameplay.
What happened to the server?
Alright, can someone pop the save somewhere?
Pop it in comp team, just in case.
You know, the game crashed somehow in the first month of gameplay.
For 16 days.
Yeah.
So
I have a conspiracy theory, right? It's the Arabs. They crashed Pepper's game on purpose.
Is this when we do a Venom?
This is when we pull a Venom. Yes, I'll go tell Pepper immediately.
Give us the
Pepper.
next heavy attack.
Pepper,
What's up?
this is where you pull a Venom.
I was already suggested by Z-Man, but I'm waiting for someone to post the save.
Okay.
Alright, Quack, I am joining the Duck. I'm joining Duck Gang.
Oh
yeah. Fuck, did someone just... Oh, wait. Who the fuck is Muller? How are they joining? I didn't post the ID.
Mind the fact that this duck is Italian? That's not important.
Oh, I remember this. This is a classic.
They joined via the mod.
Can I have? Put the fucking save then.
Jesus. He pops over. Oh dear.
Hotsky's PC's melting. He can't alter and put the save in this guy.
Oh
Is this fun?
Off to
guys?
a great start.
I know. This happens to us all the time with the Arabs. We had 2 games with Arabs. This is the second one, and every time we had technical difficulties, or we had like 20 hot joins.
Dave.
Wait.
What didn't you get a save? Why are you don't think? Okay, there you go.
Same.
Why did you upload a fucking raw?
Wait, you didn't use WinRAR?
X3.
No, I use 7-zip, and also you don't have to do that. You can raw upload the save.
Yeah, you can raw upload the save, yeah, but still.
Especially, and everyone can. You don't need Nitro for it because on our server we have the fucking boost. It gives bigger uploads.
We have a generic soil money. Yeah.
That's true. Alright, game is back up.
Same ID or new ID?
I hate that Quackers has notifications on for all messages in his server. Because you just hear it through his fucking mic every time someone types.
Beep. Boop.
Beep. Beep.
Boopty.
Beep.
I'm gonna get you.
Beepity boop.
My God, 28 January 1936. Can't believe this. So much shit has already changed.
We already won.
Nothing.
It's over.
Oh, except for China. That's maybe they just did that differently though. I don't know what that was going on there.
What is? I clicked play sets and Paradox said an error occurred and closed my launcher.
Uh-oh.
What is this China? Why is it just all communist now?
This is historically accurate.
So they changed it to fit the CCP narrative. Okay, I understand.
No, they changed it to be historically accurate, Nicholas. What are you talking about?
Of course.
Also, Nick, where's your crab tech? Leave the game and rejoin and get your crab clan tech in game. We're crab esports.
Crab. No, we're not crab esports.
E.
It's in the E.
E.
Then the Rick roll starts.
E.
Okay, I need y'all to shut the fuck up.
Fucking cancer already.
Oh, Hara, you have the Charles one.
This is a certified moment.
I was drinking. Right?
Eagle, I love your name. William Long Dick Mackenzie King.
Long
It's,
Dick.
you know, just it's.
I fucking
well,
love it.
it's usually William Lyon, but I thought this was a bit more imposing.
Who are we missing? We're missing Pluto. We're missing.
Choke me, Daddy.
Oh my bad, I was arguing with Tankies on Twitter.
I hate you.
You're missing the guy who has the game on a hard drive.
Certified Pluto moment.
Oh. I forgot how much.
Wait, I have my game on a hard drive.
Yeah.
Cringe.
I got a older hard drive.
I think mine's on a hard drive as well.
It's still loading. It's been loading for the past 4 minutes. 3 minutes.
That's
You must have like a super old hard drive.
Yeah, it's really old.
I was like,
mine's like almost full or something.
It might be because of the mods as well. I got like 17 gigabytes of mods for Huawei.
I'm stuck connecting, so I think I
Are you using the old ID or something?
He's using the old ID, definitely. That's what I did earlier.
Certified.
I think he might be using the old ID.
Guys, you think you might be using the old ID?
It's in the ID channel, Pluto, this time, not the announcements channel.
Oh. Why would you do such a thing?
Also, just join via Steam. Like Theo and Nick do.
What should I order for lunch?
Pizza.
Subway.
Burger.
Not gonna lie, I got an email from Subway, and that's what made me think about getting lunch.
I had Subways.
Did you get an email from Subway?
Because it's like paid promotions and shit.
Because it's a coupon.
Ooh, coupon. Gotta get those coupons. Gotta catch them all.
Why wouldn't I want to buy a foot long for $3?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Actually, I think all the Subways near me closed.
What? Okay, yeah. Shut up. $3 for a foot long, for fuck's sake.
You salty.
Just a tiny bit. Oh dear, the sugar's real kicking in.
The only thing
The
it
sugar.
excludes is like getting double meat or double cheese.
Why not both?
Trust me, double meat is always better.
Why not both? Yeah, good question.
My sister tells
Well, see, if I
me
do
that all the time.
if I do that, then I can't use the coupon.
Then again, so does your mother.
Oh, got him. Anyway, who are we waiting for?
Who's
Oh
mom?
dear.
Mine?
I
Best
don't
friend.
know. Whoever was talking.
Who's
'Cause
not? Who's
like,
missing?
mine's been
that was
dead
a very-
for 10
that
years.
was a
I think we're all in, so let's go. Ready up, boys.
No, we're missing 2 people.
Oh.
I think.
Ooh.
We had 28 before.
Who are we missing?
Who are we missing?
Oh, Spain is gone.
Spain's gone. Poof.
Taste even better.
And Mexico as well. This is the Mexico player.
We didn't have one.
We
Fucking
don't.
moved them to Brazil because Webb wanted to play Ireland.
Ah.
Oh, dude, why play Ireland? Do play Mexico? Mexico.
He's really
Why
patriotic.
play Mexico when you can play Brazil?
Why play Brazil when you can play Ireland?
Oh, I play Ireland when you could just be UK main.
Not true.
Why play UK when you can be Venezuela?
Venezuela's not a playable faction here.
I prefer.
I'm looking at.
I mean,
I'm
I
looking
could
at
go and play.
Venezuela
I can
right
go and
now.
play as Spain and actively throw.
I think they have debuffs.
Oh yeah, just play as fucking communist Spain, baby.
Yeah, I'm all about it. I'll just take Portugal and
Hold
let
on,
least
isn't
fuck out
Ken,
of you guys.
isn't Ken thingy? No, yeah, ignore me.
We do.
And I will just lend lease the Soviets.
You know, I've always kind of wondered that, like, why you guys don't do like a Republican Spain also. To have like
Pretty
an
sure they
actual
get the stupid AI modifier.
Oh, do they?
They might.
Are we actually? Are we actually going to be able to play Hoy now?
Yes.
Are we actually
Nope. We're gonna pretend to play Hoy.
I'll give it 10 minutes.
What is that?
I'm not going to hold my breath, but
Fuck is that?
we might be able to play Hoy. You never know.
They don't
Oh,
have
now
a
go to
main
communist
Germany,
chat.
by the way. I'm just saying.
It says here they've got 2 Germanys. Oh no, but one's not.
They don't. They're both co-op. There's no main.
What?
That sucks.
That makes no sense.
Who's? Oh, the Germany's are both co-ops. They gotta be joined. Bro.
I wonder if Japan will let me make the Yamato.
Wait, what?
Hey Rick, you wanna do Mexico?
What?
You wanna do Mexico?
I probably would have to leave at the drop of a hat, so I don't think that'd be a great plan.
Okay then.
At the drop of a hat.
Why are you dropping hats? If you have to leave at a drop of a hat, then just don't drop the hat. Simple.
I'm just trying to catch some TF2 gamers, okay?
What sect Protestant hell would you want to watch that?
Get into the men.
Okay, so next question: do I want chips in a drink, or do I want cookie in a drink?
When you're referring to chips, are you referring to the Yank chip, or the proper chip?
Yankee chips.
Ah, okay. So crisps. Go for crisps.
I'm gonna be honest with you there, Chief. We probably invented these so-called crisps, so they're chips, buddy.
But we invented chips, so.
So who's fucking wrong here? Holy shit!
Well,
was it
I mean,
you or was it the French? But then again, they never were really made in France. They have to be made in Greece.
See, it's fun. It's fun. It's funny. No.
The coffee's kicking in.
I mean, they could have been made in the 13 colonies. Oh wait, no, you don't. You like to prefer the USA now, don't you? Not the 13 colonies.
I mean, we did kick your ass enough once and save your ass twice. So.
Hello, remind me, how many White Houses have you had now? 2?
Is the host here, guys?
No, it's only one. It's only one White House. We just covered the burn marks with the white paint.
Okay, so the French fry is credited to be originating from either Belgium or France. So.
Yes, I'm not talking about a French France.
So France or northeastern.
It says chips, British English, under it
No,
also.
but the British chips, as in the ones you get with fish and chips, the massive.
Ooh, fish and chips sound really good.
Yeah, those are called steak fries in America.
Because
you know.
Fish and chips actually sound really good.
Yes, it does. I will agree with fish and chips.
Oh,
fish and chips
this
is amazing.
pub near me will deliver.
Wait, do you actually call them pubs over there?
No, so this is
if it's
like
an Irish pub, then yeah.
Of course, yes. Good point.
So
Otherwise,
this
it's
is
just a bar or a hole in the wall or a dive, depending on how good how sketchy it is.
See, if someone were to refer to something as a hole in the wall, I would take that as it's very literal and
being
believe
a
it was
hole
glory
in the
hole.
wall.
Well, no, a glory hole, but anyway, moving swiftly on.
But no,
Wonderful weather we're having. Not in my Christian Minecraft server.
The college I work for has a professor that's from Wales and everything, and his family opened up a bar/pub, and they've always called it a pub, and that's all I've known it as.
Fair enough. Love the Welsh. You know, there's still a law in the unwritten section of the British Constitution where if you stand on the border in an English town that borders Wales and shoot a longbow into Wales, and if it happens to hit someone, it's technically not illegal. It's perfectly fine because it's considered longbow practice. I've always loved that. Just
what do you call a Welshman with 100 girlfriends?
A farmer.
Shepherd, yeah.
No, but that's the thing. That's the thing I envy about the Americans is the fact that you okay, fair enough. There are some issues over written constitution, but at least you've got it all there, so you can have a massive. You can have it out about what's right and wrong, but at least it's written down.
Is one div training allowed?
Yes.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's an explode.
Is two div training allowed?
Why is
Yeah,
we getting
two. Is two div allowed?
Second.
Is two div allowed? At what point does it stop being?
Two div. Yeah, two div. Sure, go ahead. Train two divisions then.
Quacker, you want
Genius.
I know it's
concentrated or dispersed?
What country are you?
Raj.
Your
I'm
choice.
going concentrated, and
I'm going
ahead of
concentrated.
time on it.
Y'all are going concentrated? Okay.
I'm assuming
I need
you
the
want me to
naval
do
output.
mobile warfare.
I'm also gonna have a substantial amount of submarines.
Substantial amount.
I'd just like to make it clear to I have absolutely no hate. Just only love for the Americans. I just like to put in the open now and then. Ooh, operative. Ooh, seducer and linguist. Yeah. Hastings. Captain Hastings. Yes, Poirot.
But I mean, any Commonwealth country, like, can you make a spy agency and then put the spy in the UK?
I've already.
I already got mine in there.
Wait, am I doing counterintelligence or am I doing
counterintelligence?
Oh, I can do.
Yeah,
so cool. Okay, yeah, done that.
I know it's cool.
My spy's already in the UK.
Spies.
You said you wanted me to get Cypher. Do you want me to like build up radio interception group or nah?
Do it. Yeah, just get the spy agency all together. We need intel on the Germans to see their account and stuff. So when you okay, Germans are like going ham on aircraft right now. The Arabs actually build airplanes. What is this?
Is one thing I've never understood. Is it just a thing of the mod, but Ireland being in the Allies at the start of the game, is that just a mod thing, or is that like?
It's just a jank mod thing. Historically, they were neutral.
Oh, of course, yeah. Apart from all the, all those Irish boys they sent over to the, fascist countries to fight against the English.
Why are we paused?
Because we're playing Hoi 4.
Why have we paused?
I refer back to my previous statement.
How would they even do that?
I don't know. Even the save I've got has got that as well.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what you're talking about.
So it was done on the original game.
Wait, what happened?
So basically, our research was at 957.
Why the fuck would I cheat for the US?
Say again?
Our research was at 957% speed.
957?
Yeah, I don't even know how the fuck I would do that.
Did you
I mean, this is
research?
no. Look at the image. Strength in US.
Concentrated research was at 7 days to finish.
Yeah, look, I don't even know how to set it to like a fucking Gorillion. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I
have no idea. Did you set that up, Osnup, or something?
No,
Because you gave me the save.
I've also got the same save.
Yeah,
It's on the
exactly.
save that we have.
It's on the save?
Yes, it's on my
I
save. I made
didn't
a save
fucking
when the
touch
game
anything.
crashed.
Wait, what?
I seriously didn't touch anything.
I mean, do we rehost it?
Guess we gotta rehost.
What the hell happened to the save then? Well,
What
we'll
the
be
fuck?
up to see it.
I don't know. That's just how it was. I'm not saying anything else.
Okay, yeah, look, the UI is bugged.
I mean,
what the
it's not
hell?
bugged. It was literally also happening. Like,
Yeah, look, you can't even manually set it up to this much. The max you can set it up is, yeah, how the fuck would I do this? I don't know what the fuck caused this.
Wait, I'm gonna check Germany.
Like, the only thing I can imagine that caused this is, like,
Canada?
fucking Osnup sipping or something. Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I've
Yeah, I'm a little offended that you thought I cheated, but I understand
Well,
how...
it's
I'm
understandable.
sorry,
Like,
I just
we
thought
just
it was
But,
assumed
like,
you.
what the
That's the
fuck
save.
is this?
How? What happened
How did this
here?
happen?
This is weird.
What the fuck?
Just
What's
tell
going
them.
on?
Tell the
Hello,
Arabs
Germany. We had a bug in the save that set Germany, I mean, not Germany, USA to
I mean,
Top 10 Illuminati
insane
moment.
shit, and I don't really know how we would
Yeah,
fix it.
I can send you a
completely
screenshot.
perplexed.
This happened.
It is an Illuminati moment.
Like, that was just
we
one
didn't
of
get
them.
all that
Husky,
far.
Husky,
We
can
should-
you
Yeah,
check
we
your
don't
own
know
save,
how the
see if
fuck
it's
that
Yeah,
like
happened.
I'm
me?
literally checking my own save. That's how it. Yeah.
It's also like that for you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too. I didn't fucking do this. I don't know how this happened.
I don't get it. Oh, I mean, then.
I also wouldn't
So
know how to
you
do
will
it because
rehost, right?
it's clearly above. Yeah, but we have to go back to January 1st.
I mean, why don't we start from the beginning? And so
Yeah.
we don't get...
We have to
Pause this.
Yeah,
I
look.
really do.
Look at stream, right? This was my fucking starting multiplayer settings. I hadn't touched anything.
Let's see. Let's see what's happening.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't touch it. Also, if you take it to max, it doesn't do that. It doesn't go up to 2,000 billion%. Like, I don't know how the fuck this happened.
Because I was just like, I only noticed it because all our research was done like instantly. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like,
I
what?
assumed it was like
Did
an
it
update or
research in
something.
like one
Yeah.
day? Did it be?
Well, it was like 10 days. I was like,
It was
and
7
because we're
days
going
to
at
do
full speed, it was just
concentrated
happening
research.
instantly.
This is where you get the carrier force in there for 1936.
I think I
Would it
did
be the
research
crash
carrier
that
freeze.
caused
Carrier threes.
I'm gonna look at maybe TFB.
That's so.
fucking
We should look
updated?
at that save later.
It's really
Like,
weird.
how did
It's
that
just-
happen?
I don't
know
know.
what's happening.
College modding or something. I don't know.
I'm looking
Spaghetti
subscribed. It last updated 3 days ago.
So you guys are playing with your own mods, or
No,
are
we're
you
not.
using?
This is just TFB and no pulse slowdown, and it decided to fucking commit ritual suicide and turn the USA into like Wakanda.
Wakanda. When is Wakanda the
Which it
most?
is.
Wakanda.
Wakanda.
What's the most technologically advanced country, so we can compare it to that?
That I don't know.
It's only the US, which is the weird thing.
Yeah.
From what I can tell.
Quite frankly,
Finland. It turned to Finland.
How the fuck would that happen? What would you
The
even
US
use
turned
to make
into
it boost to
Finland.
like 100 times the normal boost?
I don't know.
It's not 100, it was 900.
Yeah, it was 900% research speed increase.
How would that corrupt the game like that?
I don't know. The game, like, we saved it when the game crashed, and
We
this
both
is what
got
we had.
that.
Yeah.
As I said, top 10 Illuminati moments. Top 10 things scientists can't answer.
Of course.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I can hear my hard drive crunching numbers.
It's just like coming up with the emoji. I don't know. It's all it posts.
It's
Not gonna
all
lie.
bullshit.
I'm kind of retarded.
Not a math guy.
He do be
I'm not
calculating.
an English guy. I'm more of an American guy.
This is a 50-minute delay already.
America. Hell yeah. America, god damn it. Free country, man. America. #1, baby. Hell
I
yeah.
want to keep this screwed up until I press the start button, just so I don't suddenly see some shit flying in
Are we
one direction.
restarting from the
We have to, because
there's
you can't change it back. Also, we were in like
As
January.
soon as we
anyway.
start, Soviet Union has
January, like the
900
actual
research
start date,
speed.
right? Okay. Because I think that save's just fucked. I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what the.
Wait, but why did it crash?
Is this like a multiplayer thing that people can do? Is this like a hack?
I don't
That
know.
would be my best guess.
It should be a hack.
Maybe put a password on or something. That might deter any.
Because they're fucking Arabs.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting to hear.
Yeah.
They're fucking
That was
Arabs.
the problem last time. Last time when Arabs when we put a fucking Roman fucking lettering system, fucking Latin, whatever the hell password, they were like, we can't join because we don't use those symbols.
Can we?
Can't I just copy and paste it though?
Host, what is the host?
Because,
Hello.
Host, can you have an AC in Germany? Co-oping.
What?
Yeah, I can have. We have.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you.
Have as many people as you want.
It's yeah. We can
Hayato,
have
shut the
Twitter
fuck
on
up.
this, I'm sure.
Mouth, Yato.
You guys are doing a server versus server.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good luck
You too.
to the
Can you
Arabs.
really comment here, Wingslop?
I'm just here to chill, man. I want to see what's happening. I'm really bored. I'm sorry if I'm
You
being an
molding
annoyance.
about that shit that
No,
just
you're
happened.
not.
So
It would have been funny if you guys didn't notice the plus 22.
No, it was impossible to not notice.
I was
Immediately, I thought it said to Hotkey that an update must have happened because the concentrated research was at 7 days to finish. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
and I
that's
saw
cool.
that
Oh,
suddenly
7
we had
days.
400 political power. I was like, fuck, that's not a USA thing to have. I was like, fuck, and all the research was being done instantly. I was like, hello, what is going on? We're not at like 5 speed, and I didn't realize.
kill one Finnish scientist.
That was.
Like, it was gonna research.
Why would it
carry
only
fusion
happen
200
to the
days.
USA?
I don't know.
That's the most weird corruption.
The thing is,
Why,
was it like
why is it 2,225%?
I mean, I as
don't know.
Mongolia already have more than tanks. So,
Can Rick explain this? He mods the game.
My only real guess is that someone cheated. Like,
We
one of
should
the
complain
fucking-
to Paradox about
one of
this
the
and
other
let's see
guys
what they'll answer.
but-
keep an eye on their factories and
And
stuff.
it probably also
That's
made me crash.
where it is happening. Gonna happen.
My guess is
things and they don't respond.
Rick, could you explain what happened after the game crashed? Why are the numbers so jank? Rick, you here? Rick's gone. Okay.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh no. Don't stop.
Oh, jeez. Die with Jessica. I want to die with Jessica. When are they going to add the new episodes to sodding Netflix in the UK?
Oh, I'm gonna change my name again for the funnies. I'm gonna call myself Winston Fathill. The peak of comedy.
How does one edit?
What do you mean edit? In what way?
Oh no, sorry. I'm just no, I'm just printing off Documenti, and I just need to print off the first two. I know I can just like select page 1, 2. I could just do that. Fuck it, why not?
Guys doing homework, what are playing Hoi for? Richard.
Actually, it's homework. Bloody hell, I haven't had to do homework since I was 18, and that was
Since
6 years
18?
ago. 6 years ago tomorrow, actually. No, I didn't go to university.
Actually, that's not. Yeah, you guys. Go
I
to
was
school
grading
at,
papers yesterday during our game.
Oh, there
You
go
guys
then.
go to school at 4 years old, right? In the UK.
Yeah. Well, school is a very loose term for it. It's a sort of a very low key child daycare type thing.
Kindergarten.
Ah yes, kindergarten. Can you please. Need to finish this email. Could you please?
what are you doing? Finishing emails and stuff.
Please with other fans. Shh.
Northern France. Okay.
Pages. Links. Nope, no X's on emails.
Alright, who are we missing? We're missing...
Me.
Other than that, I don't think we're missing anything.
Are we not? We might be missing my co-op, but I think co-op.
Oh, no, I'm in
The game, he just hasn't clicked on his country.
Spiono. You do?
Yep, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's all right.
No, I
should
to answer your.
Alright.
Can't believe Yaro is in Colorado in game.
Why is he a rat?
He. I don't know. I mean, he just one day declared that he wants to be a rat.
No, I kept calling him a rat, and then someone called him Ratto, and then he was like, okay, change his nickname.
Oh dear. I've missed so much.
What's that every Arab game we
Yeah,
have
man.
is
Where you been?
Have they still not got a sodding Germany main? Oh, thank goodness.
No, it was that he wasn't ready.
Web.
Alright, set up your research as fast. We want to get through this goddamn
Jesus,
hellhole.
do we have to start? Oh my goodness.
Web, do you want to make paratroopers?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Spiono, you
I was
can do the
planning
spy
on
agency.
getting pack artillery from from India.
You do spy agency. I'll set up
Okay.
UK really quick.
That's a good point. Wait, UK, do you already have mediums unlocked?
At the start, yes you do, and you have the first heavies as well.
Not me. No, I don't. But I was saying I could just license them off you.
License? No, don't license the first ones. They are awful.
Well, no, it's just so I can start building it. But if not, then I won't.
Just
right. Okay.
But you're South Africa, right?
No, I'm Canada.
Like you can license them off and research the medium faster because you get a 30% bonus on it then.
No, not superior firepower. Fuck off. Just muscle memory going for superior firepower. No, sorry. To answer
Are
your
you
question.
thinking the Polish characters?
Might be. I've just found this YouTuber Scorpo who puts out these like the strangest videos, but they are quite funny. So.
Someone who just joined was really sad. At least I'm sorry.
That wasn't.
That was you? Are you sad?
That wasn't me.
Ah, that wasn't me. Okay. Guess I'll give Civs to Canada.
No.
Hey, give Civs to Canada.
Actually, don't give it to Canada because they have Great Depression.
Oh God, no. Yes, that's a very good point. Do not. I'm extremely depressed right now. Please do not give me Civs.
To the show.
Probably like.
I'll give them to Raj, I guess.
So what I'm hearing is you're giving Civs to the Raj, right?
You only have one factory worth of steel to buy on the market, so.
Actually, I gotta buy from the Netherlands because I have nowhere else to buy aluminium from.
So sorry, Quack. To answer your question that you probably forgotten that you asked. No, I was printing off my D&D run sheet.
D&D run sheet.
There's well, tomorrow is the accumulation of a 4-day campaign that we've been running over 4 weeks, and we're finally gonna learn what's in the big magical chest that we've spent so long trying to get out of this sinking ship. So,
It's big magical chest.
We started the game, by the way.
I used flashlight.
Yo, Quack.
Yeah.
I gotta go AFK now for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, should I stay on co-op or should I leave and rejoin?
No, co-op.
Sweet. Alright, be back in half an hour.
Sure.
Oh, this is a spooky amount of factories they have on places already.
I know it's spooky.
Is it spooky?
Very spooky. Like we
Feels
haven't
bad.
selected a focus yet. Let me do that real quick.
Please tell me you've got to select the focus quickly.
Yeah, I did.
Be sure to buy the Iraqian oil. It's free.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
will.
Iraqi
I mean, you
oil.
should be doing it right now. You can train your navy more.
Yep.
And get more XP.
I'll buy from the Dutch as well. I live 2 sims. There.
Don't forget to buy the Canadian oil.
Are the Dutch doing a hold strat?
That I
Or
don't
are the
know.
Dutch here?
I don't even know who
No,
the Dutch
he's
are
here.
in this thing.
Cosmos.
What is a Dutch person
Cosmos.
anyway?
I think it's like a Belgian person, but just like it's like what is a northerner to a Londoner, but a Belgian, but a Netherlands to a Belgian person.
What a good explanation.
Thank you. Know, yeah, I try my best.
Try your best.
Let's
Develop the
see.
empire.
Yes.
Yes, develop me, daddy.
It's so good to do early.
I'll develop Raj first, right? And then I'll go after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you time it. Make sure you get the operatives upgrade, the 15 factory one, and then click the button so you go at like -20 civs, and you get the upgrade essentially for free.
Ah. Okay. I got it. The second London Naval Conference. Should I develop rubber in Nigeria?
Oh yes.
Not yet.
The
Not
base
until
strat.
you need rubber.
But the real question is, why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
No, why are you gay?
But you are gay.
Do I call you Mister or Mrs? Wait, my agent. Oh, I had such a good agent.
I actually got a better agent this time. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I had a better agent last time.
I had such a great agent.
This is a
and
bro
now
moment.
I just has woman.
I has woman.
How many women can you respect in 1 minute? I can respect 3 womans. Oh, the United States wants to sign a non-aggression pact. Excellent. Why?
Excellent news.
Historical. The LARP. Oh, it's for the LARP.
Excellent news, Mr. Wilson.
God.
Yes.
Where's half my name?
Did I say oh God and someone just went yes?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I feel as if I'm going to enjoy this.
Everyone enjoys this, even if they decide that they actually hate us in real life.
Oh God! Right, what should I do with my what should I do with my PP? It's fun. I mean, 15% is good, but is it really worth that? Is it really worth it?
Yes, it definitely is.
Who am I gonna buy steel from?
Can you give me
Vosh.
2k? I'm gonna have manpower issues.
Canada, buy Canadian steel. I've got so much steel. I've
In
got 700.
140 days, I'll have.
Weren't you just saying not to buy Canadian because
you have the big sad, yeah.
Sorry, but yeah, the big sad makes me forgetful.
Oh, this is gonna
unironically,
be clown
that's actually a side effect of the big sad.
I know. That's why I was saying.
What?
I'm an extremely forgetful person.
He's really sad.
Yes. It's. Oh God.
Alright, I'm gonna do air controller Raj. I'm glad nobody laughed at that.
I didn't even listen to you. I was looking at my spy agents.
Wait, why am I the only one doing counter intel in
I'm doing
not.
counter intel.
I'm already spying on Germany.
Go oof yourself.
You are not the only one doing counter intel. There. I don't think, because like I don't think we can see each other's spies.
We should be able to.
I see that I'm getting 1 full point of counter intel, which means I was the first one to put mine there.
I'm getting half.
I'm getting a
Yeah,
4.
do the second one.
Yeah.
Onboarding a quarter with actually 0.06. Now it's 0.03.
All right, so we're going concentrated, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, do we? Is
Just making
concentrated
sure.
industry better?
Well, for naval output it is.
Oh, but for tank output
And in
dispersed, I'm
general.
assuming.
In general, it's better, but it just takes more time to get the efficiency up.
You should be ready for LMA, so you should take this best. Because you need to have tanks quicker.
Yeah. Better tanks quicker, but in the long run you.
They're already doing German trade treaty?
What treaty?
Italy?
Italy. Interesting.
Italy's already doing German trade treaty. That's fast?
Oh, I can buy fuel from Malaysia, I forgot. The extra 500 fuel. I'm not gonna hold the conference, yeah?
Please don't. I don't have PP for that.
Yeah, no, neither do I.
I'll do it in like 38.
I need so much PP.
I don't know about that late, but
For like 37, how about that?
yeah.
Okay, we got the funny plane. Let's start making the funny plane now. Oh yeah, Hotski isn't gonna make aircraft. That's such a problem.
Well, we're not doing France builds a crap ton of planes and gives it to the UK.
No, we're doing an actual France hold. In fact, I'm gonna send some of my divisions into France.
Wait, you're joking. We're actually doing a France hold?
Yeah,
I mean, we're not doing a full France hold, but we're like defending.
Okay, this will be interesting.
Interesting.
This is fine.
Ah, yes, I love.
I'm just wondering if how fucked up the Spanish war is gonna be.
Spain is legitimately gonna get.
If it gets capitulated, we're not giving it to them, right?
No, they're gonna pay for doing the river strat.
I don't have. Where am I gonna buy aluminium from?
Quackers, if you get extra fuel, could you lend
Again,
me
I was
some?
just about to pipe up, but sad times.
Funny in Spain has happened. And it's only for attention.
Because we're at war, 3 speed, yay. I mean, at least we're playing.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Oh, I didn't notice they added the what you call it, the resources to the top bar. It's kind of cool.
Oh, that's been there for a long time.
You can actually move it as well.
Yeah, you can move it. Yeah.
No way. Ready to move. That's so cool. Sorry, that's the sugar. That's the me. Oh dear. Sorry.
You sounded really happy about moving pixels across.
No, it's those pixels are my only friends.
Oh.
No, I've just had a very shite day at work, and these little things make.
I like the slang.
To be fair, it's weird. I don't. When I swear, I tend not to swear in English. I usually either say I either say shit in German or French. I'll say fucking Polish, and anything else can be any number of different languages. Because I don't know. Because in English, they're just rather vulgar, but in other languages they actually sound quite poetic. I find.
Poetic.
Maybe poetic's not the right. I don't know. Anyway. Canadian destroyer spam.
County class.
I mean, I just asking. Wait. Who's playing UK?
Me, Quack.
Oh right, I was about to say.
Quackers can get like 20 convoys.
I was going to ask.
Maybe.
Do you want me to spam out depth charge destroyers for the Atlantic, or would?
Oh yes, please. that's gonna make my life a lot easier.
Yes, I mean they're not going to be brilliant, but they'll tie up subs and they'll give you some maneuvering with your own subs. I mean, at the moment they are literally just level 2 engines, anti-air battery level 1, and 1 depth charge slot level 1. So they're not going to be amazing, but they'll do something.
Who wanted the convoys?
Me, Ireland.
And me, South Africa.
Oh, you want? Oh, yeah, I gotta send you the tanks as well.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Lend Leasing?
Do you have
Can you
medium?
give me 50k fuel as well?
Get you like really quick. Do I have mediums? Yes, I do.
Send me mediums, not the heavies. I'm doing mediums.
Should be this tank, and then send you like 100 maybe. No, I send you 50 convoys. And
Yeah,
about
50's
50 mediums monthly.
Yeah, and send me all the motorized.
Chinese Republican Spain is sending Republican, or Chinese People's Republic is sending Republican Spain guns.
Send you like, let's say monthly, 100 motorized. And I'd say like 1,500 altogether.
Good question, but if I've got the Great Sadness, then I shouldn't be building civilian factories, or?
Oh, you definitely should.
No, you should be.
Okay, no, that's just double checking.
Should I AC Comintern, or should I go ally?
Make infantry. They're better.
Yeah, make infantry. Honestly, it's so good, cause you get the logistics expert, you get the precinctas or whatever they are. Or sorry, that's the wrong one. You get the band variantes.
Wow.
And
Mifo bills are actually good now.
You end up with 30 width divisions that take like 1 supply. It's so good.
I love how the Great Depression for the UK is just slightly better than the one. I guess the Canadians got hit harder by the losing so much, but
Only Germany has sent volunteers to Spain?
I think they're gliding in Ethiopia. Yes, they are.
Yeah, Ethiopia war is still going on.
But where's Japan?
wait, Germany's not fighting in Ethiopia, is it?
No.
No.
Right, I was about to say.
Well,
Germany sending divisions as volunteers to Ethiopia, though. Potential. Potential for weeby monkey business.
Weeby monkey business. I don't know about that one.
Quackers, I'm gonna have more steel in a day.
Nice. You have so much. I'm buying from Australia as well right now. Give them some sims. You're the next one in my path.
I also got some aluminum. Not much, but some.
Aluminum? What's that?
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Ah, dear. Hot bar resources. Oh, you can make it go away.
You're having way too much fun with that.
Oh
man.
shush! It's do you know I haven't actually put Hoi4 on the old desktop for a very long time. Properly, I mean, I've been screwing around with some bits and pieces, but apart from that, I haven't actually done anything properly for a very long time.
No.
Too much Republic of War on Empire, Star Wars Empire at War.
Never heard of it.
Dude, Empire at War is a good game.
Oh yeah, it's just a pity they haven't fixed the fucking save issue. You can't save your games.
Could you imagine if there was like any actual support for that game? Like, how
it's
good
amazing.
it would be.
Even though they released the gold pack for like when did I can't in the I think they released it maybe 6-7 years ago, and Disney promised that they would like put like a dedicated support team, or at least allocate it to a support team.
Mhm.
But then, obviously there's been a fuck all done, and now we're stuck with a game where you can't save, and every time you do save, the game crashes. And it's
Yeah.
just like,
Isn't
what
there
the
like a
fuck is going
community
on?
patch out?
Well, no, it's not about. It is quite literally game breaking. No one has figured out how to fix it, as far as I'm aware.
Quackers, can you boost me 6 civs just for a second so I can get the intelligence upgrade?
You are who?
Australia. Just like buy everything I have for a second so I can click.
What do you have for sale? I'm buying all your steel already.
Oh, tungsten, 500, chromium, tungsten and chromium.
Oh, I can't buy anything because I'm I'm developing your ones.
Okay, I'll just do it when it finishes. And send me the fuel, 50k, so I can train my navy.
Can try. We don't have any fuel.
You need me to send you some fuel? I don't have much, but what I have, you can have.
I don't think we can send him anything.
Oh, he can send us, but we can't send him.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I send you 500 daily. How does that sound?
Oh, I need more command power.
If you just look inside yourself, you'll find it. Oh, not that kind of command power.
I'm doing bad things in Germany with my spy agency. I'm snooping around.
About 60 days, and I'll have a second spy for you for counter intel.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. I only have 7 civs. Sad times.
Yeah, I have the civs I can spare.
Cavalry brigade, tank brigade. Let's delete that.
Just thinking about it, I was playing a From Ashes game. Started from the very beginning, took over half the galaxy as the Confederacy, and then just because it was muscle memory, I went to save my game and the whole thing froze. And then that was it. Just you can't save your games. So the only thing you can do is either play campaigns until you're fed up and you quit, or you
I've always wondered like how that game would be if like a no shit development team like
just rammed into it and actually did.
Yeah, like from like a bigger company and everything like that.
Honestly, if
like, could you imagine Paradox doing that game?
I'd just like if Total War could buy it.
So my only problem with Total War, I don't think the overall scale of it would work with Total War.
I think if they kept it to the same specs, but they just revamped the graphics and maybe added a few more mechanics.
Yeah.
Because don't get me wrong, I love Empire. I love Star Wars Empire, but it was made in what, 2008, 2006, something like that, and it hasn't aged well.
It is very dated,
but still lovable. I still like watching a Super Star Destroyer just appear out of nowhere and just destroy Home One is it's still just, you know.
The air battles are probably my favorite thing.
Oh, you know, I hate land battles. They're disgusting. But
there's no point for them.
But the space battles, oh god, they're just.
It seems like they spent more time on the space battles than the air battles.
But isn't that kind of that is kind of what Star Wars is, though. Star Wars, like you've got the great land battles like Geonosis and Seleucus Mai and what was
I compare that to like how Rome 2 did basically nothing for naval battles except make them popular.
But then again, the Rome games have never been about naval battles. Neither is Shogun or Shogun 2.
Well, so that's because they were they never had the technology to actually implement them.
Although Shogun 2, Fall of the Samurai, that kind of brought naval into its element, but
yeah,
Fall of Samurai was just like as soon as you got Armstrong guns and proper rifles, then that was kind of it. We just
Yeah, once you had line infantry, you were set.
yeah, and you know Samurai were great, but rifles versus people very far away,
Yeah.
yeah, with no without rifles. Although I do enjoy the one thing I wish they would do, and I understand that people call Napoleon Total War Empire Total War 2. I wish they would do an Empire 2, just because if they could just do
That
what they've
time
done with...
period, I feel like it's going to be so hard to get right, but the one game that gets it right for an strategy game is going to be the top game.
Oh yeah, I mean Empire Total War with the Darth mod. Oh my gosh, I can't even remember how many hours I've spent. Just
Empire Total War is just like a good game. Period.
It's just a great game. Vanilla, I got as soon as I tried Darth mod or the Minor Factions Revenge mod, I kind of didn't like Vanilla, but still. But the Darth mod for Napoleon Total War is just, it's brilliant. It's just so good.
Yeah.
Fighting the Battle of Waterloo in Vanilla is okay, but fighting it in Darth mod with like realistic sized battalions is just...
Yeah.
And the musket sounds are so much nicer. The only thing they haven't fixed is the fact that when you click on the infantry, they all have the sound bites of the revolutionary infantry, which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is.
Spain's not going good. They really haven't pushed.
Give me 3 more command power.
Oh yeah, Spain's been pushed back actually.
Or not 3 more.
And it's
6
being
more.
pushed back. Spain's not going good, guys. You can look at it. The nationalists are getting pushed back. They've lost northeast. Yeah, look at the northeast like thing.
Yeah, they're. I've seen 2 encirclements so far. The south scares me though.
South should rise again.
I think that's where like the German divisions are and stuff like that.
Republic. I mean, we can always rely on Jose Diaz for Republican Spain.
I get like next to no command power.
Yeah.
Well, just to be poor. Actually, no, I don't say that. Who cares for Japan anyway?
I mean, sure.
Got a bit of corn.
Next thing you know, I just hear the naval invasion all that, and they're invading Vancouver Island.
The air rape sound.
And there's just that one Canadian guy with a musket on the border going, "Ooh, sounds like something's going on over there, eh?"
Alright, I got 2 operatives in you
Oh
for
shit! I forgot.
counter intel.
Canada just gets like 35 days, and I get 223
Oh
oil?
jeez. If this encirclement in the north actually happens.
I can get full intel on Germany.
Oh wow, they actually... Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Damn, that would just...
What is going on? Oh.
What's happening in that encirclement?
No.
Oh, can you stream it?
No, I'm not recording only, but that's fucking bad.
What's... Give us a quick...
No, I don't have an attaché, but just looking at it, that's weird.
I'm gonna have an attaché in 5 days. Or, not 5 days, about a month.
Should have sent an attaché, that would have been a smart move.
I got maxed out on intel on Germany. I'm just putting one spy in.
I should be able to get partial mode. Is it partial or... Yeah, I should be able to get partial mode in. By mid 37, if not a little bit earlier.
What's happening in the north? Oh. Ooh, the Germans are there.
Do you have an attaché in Spain, Yaro? Oh, you do, you Brazil, yeah. I'm gonna open it up. Ooh, the Frenchies are going up north.
French motorized.
Dude, Pepper's motorized yesterday was stupid.
It was cancer. It was total cancer. I hated them the whole time.
Oh yeah, you were. I forgot
was
you were on the
Germany.
Axis
Yeah,
yesterday.
I was Germany. They said me if I wouldn't be there, we would have lost because I had made fat 35th divisions.
Wait, who was Pepper playing?
Pepper was
It was France.
Well,
Oh.
Dude, I had no support in the East.
Oh shit, they might close it. That the nationalist Spain guy should just pull everything out. Set up lines on the other side of Bagua.
The only thing that actually scares me is the South.
The South shall rise again. All he has to do is take out. Why is he not attacking that? Yeah.
The Republican AI was really based yesterday.
Oh, of course, Republican.
Yeah,
AI.
it was.
I keep forgetting that it's. Oh wait, no, but that's the.
They just saved the pocket here.
are they gonna die? How are they dying? I don't get it.
Oh Jesus, they did.
This Pepper and Feel are bullying.
No, but did they
They know
upgrade
no
the
other
infantry?
way.
Can you hobo with the infantry template for
Mountaineers,
the
yeah.
Germans,
Where
or
are they?
Italians? Those
Oh,
are 30
dear.
whips, I think.
Tank recon, damn. Okay.
No, tank recon is the new meta. Don't have armor class. Did you hear me? What is it?
Tank Recon is the meta, yeah.
Yeah, no, I've always
sure.
used tank recon. But I don't have light tanks researched, so I should probably research those at some point.
Armor cars now are kind of useless, basically, because the only advantage they had, the only
Hey, he's got
advantage they
delay.
had earlier was they had higher recon than the light tanks. But, and
I
you could,
posted the Italian and German templates in general.
they even have AI. We've won Spain with this rule set. Even though it was cancelled the whole way, but it's winnable.
Because 2. Jesus.
I believe in Spain.
I believe in Steve.
I believe in miracles.
Oh, I can buy more, right?
Grab the glory all the way to victory. All the way.
Yeah. Was that the Jacksepticeye like?
Yes. All the way. All the way. All the way. Ah. Actually, there was a thing. A couple of weeks ago, I went up to Norfolk. You should probably be able to see Norfolk on your little.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Rooney.
trying to escape from the pocket now. He's trying to pull everything out.
He's pulling everything out.
Yeah. He's leaving
Yeah.
Pamplona completely open.
Oh, dude, if they get that Bilbao, if they get Bilbao, that's gonna be nasty.
That's nice.
Especially with Republican Spain filling in those pockets.
What's that? Who's the black character in Family Guy? What was his name?
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Yeah. I remember him
That's
saying
nasty.
That's nice.
I was just saying. I went up to Norfolk to visit the Norfolk Tank Museum, and only reason being was because there was this YouTuber who said he was going to be there. I wasn't particularly interested in meeting him, but it was just the fact that I like tanks. There was a really nice Stuck 3, perfectly restored, original Stuck 3, and but it was a. Have you heard of Squire? I think his name is.
Squire, yes.
Yeah, met him. Really nice guy. Actually, it was
He's
funny.
the
I
guy
was
who
actually,
makes the sketches and stuff. And
yeah, the War Thunder sketches.
War Thunder, yeah.
Oh,
This
that
is-
guy. He's moving
Damn.
back into the pocket. It looks like he's gonna fight for Bilbao again.
Have you been to Bovington War Museum? Or whatever it is?
No, I haven't really.
Oh my god, the
Norfolk
Germans
Tank
just
was the
deorked
first-
themselves. They got Bilbao.
Poggers.
If they pin, they got Bilbao.
They're retreating into the pocket.
Yeah, they're gonna get it from here, from the left.
Oh my
2
god.
days.
I'm gonna open the stream up.
1 day, 12 hours.
Come
Oh,
on.
buddy.
Oh, they got it.
15 hours.
No.
Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, Bilbao's
Oh.
taken. Damn. I mean, it's only one German division, but that's one German division gone.
All that equipment.
That's an oof.
Yeah.
That's a big oof.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's crazy that he decided to pull out and then he decided to.
Wait,
go
is that
back.
is that a 30 width division? How much manpower is that?
I think it's 30. I think they're both using 30s.
It's about what, 30k manpower?
What like
60K
the equipment alone is.
But I'm
what's-
just thinking of the manpower for Angelus.
Yeah, that's
gonna
true.
have to, you know, he's now lost deployed manpower.
If
I mean,
we
it's not going to like derail the game, but it's still a chip, you know. It's still a chink in the armor. No,
Like how if I start researching for Modern 2 now, I save 12 days of the regular research time.
Oh, 12 days though, dude. That's 2 weeks.
That's a big oof.
That's a big woof.
Also, Italy has all the volunteers, not Japan. There's no Japanese.
That is.
There's no Japanese.
The
That's
AI
a
actually
bold
might make their own
strategy.
encirclement down by Granada.
Yeah, but how many divisions? Is
No,
that?
no Japanese. Well, the thing is, like, Japan can't get a couple traits to grind now. Because, like, Japan could get Organizer from the Spanish Civil War. If they do it right.
That's so many divisions. Holy crap.
I'm gonna try and get some Marines out also to support the allies.
I am building special forces equipment.
We
So-
need. We should get AT divisions. Should I make AT divisions?
I really
Should
want
be
this
the
based AI to make this encirclement in Granada.
Enough with the Venga boys, man.
What's the piercing on the 2-pounder? 58 piercing.
I can upgrade.
Does anyone get
my
anti-tank?
ATs.
Like good anti-tank?
If I upgrade the gun on my AT, I
Oh.
get 63.8.
Don't forget the pack artillery.
Actually, I can
thing.
upgrade
Yeah, I know.
mine as well.
Hooray!
I'll upgrade my AT and
It's not a priority for me, but I'll
If you're
definitely be getting
good for
it.
mountaineers, and it's
Yeah.
great for the I'm assuming UK. You're not doing mountaineers, are you?
no.
Okay.
God, that encirclement.
I swear to God. Almighty
They cleaned it up.
Quackers, do not look at the casualties. You're gonna throw up.
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
500,000 national to 100 republic. Oh, that national. Wait, is Spain a player at the moment?
Yes.
National is.
Oh,
Not for long.
That they must be yelling at him to get his shit together, man.
I don't think they've done Condor Legion yet.
No, they lost the north. They can't consolidate the north also. They don't
Yeah.
own Zaragoza and stuff. Like how are
Yeah,
they?
they lost too many divs there. They lost way too much there.
Are they still in the south?
Slackers, you still haven't clicked the Become Spy Master button.
I did. I'm the spy master.
Oh, are you?
Yes, I've been a spy master for the
Fails.
longest time.
You've been spy master for the longest time. Oh come on, that was a. Shut up.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Shut up, Meg. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Oh, I should not have drunk a liter bottle of Diet Coke.
The only thing that scares me is not knowing what Japan is going for their divisions.
Oh no.
I forgot.
I
I
got my
forgot
spy
that
captured.
What's up?
Dear.
One of my spies got captured.
Oh.
Massive.
He was
sending
halfway.
oofs and prayers.
He was halfway to level 2 as well.
Ooh.
I forgot that Canada gets a redonkulous amount of oil. For no apparent reason.
Canada has
Don't.
oil in real life? What do you mean?
Oh shit! Did I just tell the American that there's oil somewhere near them?
No, you didn't.
Within carrier striking range.
Oh no. Wait, does anyone in the Commonwealth
Is
have
it
wine
bad
right
that AI Spain is making moves?
AI Spain.
Oh Jesus, they are.
Pepper's making big moves. He just broke them in half and so on.
Like my where's the Where are the Japanese?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the Italians! The Italians got encircled.
Oh dear.
A Italian gun encircled.
Wait, did the Italians send infantry or mountaineers?
Infantry.
I'm cringing at this one. How are they losing this bad? They didn't even do the river. They didn't do the riverline strat even.
No, they didn't.
And
I now see what you guys were talking about whenever you said that the Arabs are bad.
It's the first game I've played against them, so I've no one's told me. But like, are they good or are they sort of like?
We played against 2 different Arab groups, and some members are like I've seen them before that are playing on this game right now. And last time they got clapped. They played DC and we ended the game in 41. So
Just overran. Field just overran.
Field is zooming with the motorized. They are like half strength also.
Do you want me to simplify the special forces equipment or not worry about it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll make some marines, but not like a big stack. Because I gotta make AT divisions as well, as it turns out.
The south is just completely open.
Because we're gonna do the strat where they like take the tile right, and then you right click on them and push them back.
Look at the south. The the nationalists don't even have troops for the border.
Oh my gosh, they don't even have enough for 1 tile. They'll take Baderhof and.
Oh geez, if they can get to the port, that's another German division gone. Because there's a German division in the
Could be
south.
2, yeah. They're already so low.
Oh, there is 2.
Come on, Pepe, you can do it.
All right, so we are getting a republic in Spain.
A big encirclement in the north.
I think they can.
I mean, hold on. If it's but there's no AI, so what are they gonna? They'll just defend
nothing.
their
It's
borders.
just going to be Republican.
Oh, fair enough.
Funny gold reserves.
Like how
What
did they
happens to the
die
Arab-
so
what
fast?
What happens to the Arab player who was playing National Spain?
He usually goes Germany after
Maybe
all,
he goes
like,
VT.
This is like
will be capitulated.
Like yeah, they've got several. They've had several good encirclements. So this is
How much motorized have I sent to you already? 700. Okay, I can send like 700.
Oh my god. 500,000 nationalist casualties.
Does anyone want the heavy tanks?
I'm good.
Yeah, good. Just like Yaro.
Oh, no.
I know Yaro. He usually has some funny stuff.
Steel got encircled.
Few got encircled.
No, yep.
Oh no, poopy.
Oh, they're gonna.
Day, you can get out. I mean, we're here. We're here.
Does anyone?
We're moving.
Wait, Yaro, do you want my heavy tanks that I have spare?
I'm not doing tanks. I'm Australia.
Like, does anyone want the heavy tanks?
Alright, I'm unencircling you now.
Yeah, you got it. You've been saved.
I mean, if you send me the tanks, I'll make like a meme garrison division.
Now we have to punish them for trying to touch my little French friend.
Watch out.
Yeah, we'll swipe via the lead in the process, and the Republican AI is already doing stupid shit in the north.
Italians.
No, we're going more ambitious than this. We're going Northfield.
Yeah, we're at
shut.
Okay, hello. I'm back again. So I'll upload or start streaming again.
It looks like the Germans sent more volunteers.
Ah, yes, they're trying to win Spain. We gotta stall them a bit more. I keep forgetting about that one rule. Like, when I implement a rule that the Soviets can only send like, no, not only the Soviets, but you can send volunteers to one country at a time. So you
I thought we had that.
no, we
I thought
don't.
we
No.
did that.
It was a rule at once, and then it just disappeared off the rule set. I don't know where it went. It was.
I could have sworn we had
it
that.
went to the same plane of existence that the rule about not boosting the USA by 2,000+% went.
Yeah.
3 Italians are encircled in the north. By bird.
Jeez.
Right there. Damn, they're really gonna show no mercy to the Spanish players.
Yeah.
Another Italian is going to be encircled in Oviedo in a minute.
I'd keep them
15
alive.
hours till the encirclement in Oviedo.
I would really do them this dirty.
Like, this isn't hard to beat. That's the thing.
God, this is bad.
That they send aircraft.
How do you think they're? I'm scared they're gonna rage quit. And we're not gonna have a game.
No. We're just gonna say we can console annex Spain, but after like 38.
Based Republican AI did an encirclement in the south.
Or before the game ends, we gotta. When are they gonna cap? Someone keep an eye on that, and before they cap, make a save.
I want to see what's going. Yeah, I'd like to see what's going on.
They're only.
That doesn't work.
But I mean, if the arrows start to complain too much,
You
just
need
make
to
a
ask for,
save.
I'm making
Before-
a save now.
no,
That's
no,
called
Galicia's down.
outlining.
No, that's just you make a save just in case.
Oh, they're trying to save
like,
the
before
fucking
they
pockets
cap.
in and around Burgos. I see that. I'm
They
coming in.
won't get it. It's fine.
No, but I see them. Like they're making the effort. I'm just gonna punish them.
Good work.
Before they cap, just make a save. At least we can
I
see
did.
what they did wrong. Okay, good.
How do you get rid of Great Depression? I can't remember. I never remember.
Through your focuses.
Warfield. No shit, Sherlock. Warfield economy. National Steel Car and If Day. Okay, so I can't believe War Bonds is locked until at war.
When are the Japanese gonna start doing war crimes? I need 20 tension.
Hey, well, you know, if Japanese don't want to do war, don't want to do war crimes, they don't want to do war crimes.
But I need the tension, man.
But if the later the Japanese do the thing, then the
They'll
harder
allow
it's gonna
war
be for
crimes
them.
for tension.
Well, they have to declare by 38, right?
Yeah.
Or what? Not at all.
Or they get a punishment of civs, like they gotta send civs to the Soviets.
Oh. Is that like a rule thing or is that a game thing?
That's a rule thing.
Ah, okay. 3 100% research bonuses for excavation. Damn, okay. Me likey.
God,
Add 500 aluminium and 300.
this is like a cancer civil war.
This is a based civil war. They're going to kill like 10 divisions of Axis troops before World War II starts.
We're going to be sitting here and they'll be like, oh no, we could have won the war if only we'd had 10 more divisions. And we're like, yes, I wonder where we could have got 10 divisions from.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Good meme.
Yeah. Can't buy any more aluminium from you guys. Gotta buy it from the stinky French.
No, just buy it from me. Buy it
Based
from
Granada
me.
pocket.
I'm buying.
Can anybody see what
Getting
Anne's
encircled
doing or
by
no?
Republican
If you have to buy it from someone, you've got no other choice. At least buy it from me. I know. I've got the stupid debuffs, but
I can't buy it from you. I bought everything that I can from you.
Oh really?
Yes. I've given a lot of
shit.
sims to you guys. I developed you early and I'm buying stuff from you.
Oh, but I've got like, yeah, but all my civs are going in trade goods.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Could be worse.
I remember doing a lot better last time. Yes, let's research.
If I get the passive
Hurricanes.
defense stuff, does that affect you or just me?
Passive defense, only you.
What's the
Okay.
best naval doctrine for destroying subs? Fleet and being or trade interdiction?
Fleet and being, I think. Wait.
For subs, trade interdiction. At least that's what Bo had said. but I'd ask them.
I'm trying to destroy subs with destroyers.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I mean, I've got fleet and being already, so I may as well just go down the.
I think fleet and being is the best. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Italians lost all their divs in Spain, so they lost 6 divs.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go to free trade, so you might get some more stuff.
When are you doing the conference, by the way?
Conference. Let me get some more political power. I think it is when I collect the more costly option, I get better buffs than you guys also, right? That should be it. I'm starting to convert the cruisers. It's gonna be cruiser C.
There's a bit more aluminium if you want it, Quack.
A bit more. 1 sec. Beyond class. Gotta do navy stuff.
The Germans are about to be encircled.
How is Spain going this bad?
Go,
Yeah, we
Field,
should have
go.
trusted those damn E-Rabs.
Go, Field, go.
Go, Field, go. Go, Field, go.
3 days to the German encirclement. Ah, they're trying to escape. We got 1 German div.
Not bad.
He'll zoom in to try to get past them.
As he should.
Yeah.
Feel, wake up, Feel.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. One of the creepiest lines I've ever heard. Like, eggs and bacon, yum. But hearing it from Marge Simpson is...
Oh, me.
Me! Help me! God, it's just so...
Oh, me.
I'll romp with you, sweetie! Much relatable.
What's the next big thing that
I
gives...
just realised I have no... Yay, I have 1 civilian factory at the moment. Yum.
I'm really confused what this Japan is doing.
Wait, why do you have 1-7? What are you doing?
Because I'm building tanks, so I need to import lots of shit.
Okay.
Oh, so you're enjoying my 1 Brazilian civ from trade?
That might be the case. France is buying my oil. Yay. You might want to tell them to buy Iraqi oil or something, but...
No, not Iraqi, that's mine. Is there any
Alright, fair
Iraqi
enough.
fuel spare? I want to buy that if there is.
Wait, Brazil, what are you buying what Canadian
I'm buying
stuff are
from
you
South
buying?
Africa, my bad, I thought you were...
What? Oh, why tease me like that? You know, it's just so mean. Wow, okay, so I did not notice Spain. Yeah, that's... Ooh. That's one thing. Why did they flip the colours for the 2 sides of the Civil War from vanilla?
Oh, I don't know.
Why did they make China communist?
Well, no, but they didn't change the colour. It's just, the colors are the same.
Could you imagine if they pushed through this port?
So the German, they've destroyed all the
they're at
Italian
70%.
divisions. Have they destroyed all the Italian divisions?
Yeah, a while ago.
Damn. I'd love to hear. Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't understand what they're saying, but I'd love to hear what they're saying right now. Just pure rage. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Germany might get 5 divs out. The Republican AI is just getting free walk into Sevilla.
Yeah, if they get that, that's probably gonna cap them. So I'd probably save right now, Quackers.
I'll save just in case also. Game Pro swap it. Okay, save.
Just a quick reminder, Crackers, if you were going to buy more just because you've got 495, so you're spending 5 civilian factories, so you might as well get the extra 5 aluminium. I know it means absolutely nothing, but...
Oh, this is insane. They haven't capped yet.
Okay, I got more aluminium from you.
Yay!
Remilitarization. Oh no, how can they do this?
Worrying.
They're not capping. Oh no.
Do they really have to take everything to cap?
No, they only have to take mainland. They can't possibly be expected to take everything else.
I think the Germans are trying to go to Ceuta. Yeah, they did.
Oh dear.
Or some other exclave of Spain. But they pulled out of the port.
The adventure class? Wait.
Adventure time class.
It's adventure time, man.
Come on, grab your friends. Yep, told you.
That was cancer.
Go! Easy game. Oh
That
yeah,
was sad to watch.
I'll be done with construction 2 and concentrated industry 2 soon. I'll get research bonuses for it.
I'll yoink those from you.
120 days.
I went dispersed. Was that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
But
It's
not a
honestly
war.
not
Can
a
we
big
go back
deal.
up to 4 speed?
Yeah, 4 speed. Pepper's AFK though.
Oh, brilliant.
Are we not gonna let the Spanish guy live? And
No,
no.
He can go Germany if he wants to.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, we should move one of our miners onto Republican Spain.
No.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Wow, that's an early Angelus.
Oh, that
They
is.
have dis-
Oh,
they
let's go.
disbanded the army.
25%.
Like they're not gonna get rid of that.
I can't go into any mob yet.
Partial mob, baby.
Oh, I don't have 25% war support. Ah.
That I have no idea why they did Angelus there. That's so bad.
I just
think
need
they're
Japan
just-
to. If Japan declares I got partial mob.
I think they're just not very good players, I'll be honest.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Canada, can I hide my Pride of the Fleet in your territory?
I mean, I'm going to take that as the best sexual innuendo I have heard this year. So yes, you may hide your Pride of the Fleet in my territory.
Oh, this game is gonna be so easy.
Wait, hold on. You have a Pride of the Fleet?
Yes.
Oh Jesus, you have a heavy cruiser. Why?
Because you can make it Pride of the Fleet.
The worst port.
Oh right. Dude, come sit in Halifax with my 5 destroyers.
I'm doing general rearmament now.
Woohoo!
I will be right back.
I can't even do early
wait.
mob.
Oh, this is gonna be based.
Why?
After I get my Gurkhas, I can go.
That's another thing. Why are you hiding your Pride of the Fleet?
So if it gets sunk, I don't take the hit.
At the what is that?
Confused
War support.
noises.
War support.
No. I get the war support thing, but I'm just saying why would it get sunk if it wasn't in one of your ports?
Because it would get port struck.
Oh, right. Yes. Then Quebec is just the random hundreds of Indian people that have just arrived on that one heavy cruiser, just on that one island, and it's just like, oh,
I hide my thing.
Yes, we will be demanding rent for the island, please.
I'm back, Quack.
If I need any resources, I will send them your way.
Yay!
I mean, I have so many spice captured. Oh no. Don't ruin the 100 intel on Germany. We need that. That gives us a lot of from Intel Network 20% intel on the Germans.
I really just need Japan to declare. If Japan declares, then I get.
I mean, they're going down the right thing for it, but I don't know.
Is Yaro here? When is he gonna finish the research?
It's late 37, so
I have Gurkhas.
Can you tell their hosts that the guy that died in Spain can just join us like a fucking?
Yeah, tell him.
You DM him. You're the fucking.
You're the dungeon master, mate.
We're not guaranteed that they read the chat.
Spain died?
Yeah,
What?
Spain died.
Master Spain died. Like, and we've now got Jose Diaz, the pictureless freak.
And we also have more Sibs because they're buying from us.
True. But
Spain's
they've
out.
got the
He
base
rage quit.
orchestrary. Oh dear. I don't blame him. Oh dear.
Osnop is
Bad
$1,000
Onion is
behind.
1,000 behind.
Osnov is 1,000 now.
That's why.
It's potato.
Potato internet.
No, PC. He's having overheating issues, firmware throttling and stuff. His CPU is about 100 degrees temperature. He sent the screenshot.
I'm just glad. I'm just.
I'm gonna have to kick him.
I'm just glad my PC has like got a baker's dozen.
Or is PC melted, or
Did his PC actually melt this time?
I don't know. Oh, is he back?
I know. He got kicked.
No, he disconnected.
Sure. I think Pepper kicked him. He talked about kicking him.
No, I think he disconnected before.
So what's going on with Spain, by the way? Are they gonna like come back in or?
Spain. He rage quit.
Oh.
Well, they can declare war on them if they beat France, I guess. But
yeah, but they just lost like so much.
This is a lot of high tension early. I was not ready for this. I could do Agricultural Adjustment Act. The China War hasn't even started, but I can still do it. I don't have the PP to withdraw from the Navy treaties.
I'm gonna do the strat what you did, Otski. The AT and the tile, and then you get pushed back after you take the tile.
Well, yeah, that's how you do it.
But you can hold it different ways as well, man. I'm gonna try this one out.
I don't know. I think that the most optimal is making Canada makes medium tank destroyers, and he makes a mech division with like 4 of them in it, because mech has a higher defense stat. So Well, higher defense stat than regular infantry.
I can tell him to do that. Don't know if he's gonna get him out of town.
Yeah, it's he has to be building just like mech as soon as he researches it.
But he doesn't have mech right now.
Yeah, that's another problem.
Okay, I'll go back. I'm back.
Hold on, we don't have a Luxembourg
player.
player.
Maybe you can make tank destroyers as well, Canada. Or please do.
Yeah. I mean, I can certainly try.
Quacker, do you have any spare infantry equipment?
Spare infantry equipment.
If not, that's fine.
No.
Eagle, are you gonna rush the screw guns?
I'm not planning on rushing them.
Okay, but let me know when you get them, please.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna be using back artillery.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of focuses before that's even a consideration.
Let's go construction 2.
Yo, Quack, I've started doing Cypher on Italy.
Oh, nice.
You got the German one?
Still can't do something early, mate.
It's gonna be a base template that'll make it.
Alright, you guys are welcome for the construction and concentrated industry buffs.
Noise.
I got it before 38. Oh, this is so good.
Whoa! Oh, it did be.
What
Okay.
noises are you making at this point?
The 75% bonus to construction 2 noise, dispersed infantry 2 noise.
Oh.
Yes.
What's better, tough or seducer?
Oh fuck, my focus is maxed.
Is tough a downside? No, I
what?
guess not. Tough or seducer on operatives? I don't know. Which one?
No, it's not a downside. That's not a downside.
I think
Yeah.
it just means you're more likely to capture people?
No,
But
it means.
they get less intel when they capture you.
Which one should I take? Tough or seducer? Like, I don't know.
Go for seducer. That's
Yeah, I figured. I figured.
now try and get the 100 intel on Germany, no, Italy as well, like the quiet internet. Like.
Quiet until?
Yeah, like you get the 100 with the regular one, like building a network, and then you put it on quiet, so you keep the 100. And we just have an extra intel.
27, whatever.
30%.
30, 32 word tension, but I still don't have enough walls for.
Same here.
Oh, attaché, yes. Attaché.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Oh, he's not gonna accept the first time, of course. God damn you, China.
Wait, is this gonna give all of us partial?
Yes. You guys should all already be on partial.
I don't have partial.
Very
Because I need 10% more war support.
Yeah.
I can get out of mode.
I need 4%.
I need 5 more. And then I can go to early mode. I'm gonna stop building mills even with the debuff. There's no other way around it.
Look at Japan.
Japan.
65%
And went for
supply.
a naval invasion first on one tile?
Chad?
He got the tile.
He did indeed get the tile.
I'm at 40%.
Early, he
war
did it too
support.
early. Oh no, because I'm thinking of when China is in the.
Are we not allowed to send Soviet volunteers to China in this rule set?
We are.
No, you can't.
No, we are.
So what's Pepper doing?
Who knows what Pepper's doing?
That's Pepper.
Potentially playing nice.
Yeah, he's just giving him a chance.
I highly doubt that.
Pepper and playing nice do not.
You
don't
never
go together.
know.
They
Oh,
don't
no,
go
no,
together.
we-
That's a pretty funny joke you made there, Pepper playing.
That's the funniest shit you've said all evening, mate. Ooh.
I gotta improve relations for like a month because I need 80 or more. That's such a bro moment. Why do the communist Chinese hate me?
Because you're not communist. You filthy fucking Democrat.
Oh, how could they do that to me? Why? What's the German air production like? He has 70 on planes, I have 64.
Jesus, okay.
Do you think it's too early to start making mills?
No, I'm making them because I need them for the air production.
I have no industry because I still have great sadness.
I desperately need mills. I have 5 mills. I can't even make enough equipment to satisfy.
Should be
infantry
doing
needs.
late serve build, I think. As Brazil, that's the best.
Yeah.
Brazil
be doing what?
a late bloomer.
Late serve build.
You should build CIS till like 1940, like mid 39, pretty much.
Yeah.
Our naval production line is so cancerous. There's like 40 ships and like waiting to be refit. So you gotta scroll up all the time.
Is it worth refitting?
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely you have. Can I send a attaché now? Yes, I can. The Chinese like me now. Your best friends. I can't do the Imperial Conference yet. I'm gonna go early mode.
Oh, don't do that. I've got no political power whatsoever.
You don't need much.
I'm gonna get 300 real quick.
Looks like Japan can push.
Japan has 65 supply.
Japan can't push. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, is this Spanish player deciding to?
It's Arsenal, maybe. I think. Yep.
I think Japan is dead.
Others.
Yeah, man.
It would be funny if this is like the second.
I always like to say that this is gonna be a fun front because I'm gonna be on early mode by the end of February. So I'm gonna have so many tanks out that they're just gonna die. So yeah, good game. I do hope the early mode will be
co-op.
fun.
That's interesting.
Simicator? No,
Oh, shush you! Shush you!
Simicator.
You're a simulator.
Gonna give you a village, you know.
Oh, was that a villager noise? I thought that was your O face.
Hands down for attrition.
How good relations do you have to have with an AI in this game?
People couldn't. If an AI just check periodically, that should
20,
be
I think.
I need to.
Hey, there we go.
Point was 50. I need to have 50 or more.
Jesus. Oh wait, how many divisions can the Soviets send?
That I don't know.
Ready to move. If they have the purge too.
If they have the purge, they cannot send a lot.
They're doing the purge right now.
Ooh, that means they'll have it in 41. Not good.
Are we getting so much fuel? Yes, this is so awesome.
Oh wow, yeah, this is I'm gonna stop training my army. Should I stop training my army? Do I need to train the army?
Yes, train. Oh, you mean just the regular infantry? No.
Yeah, this just got the cavalry militia. Just
no, don't waste guns. It's not worth.
Do I just delete the starting infantry units I've got, or? Manpower and guns.
Manpower and guns. You can delete them.
Yeah, just delete them. Yeah, oh wow, that was 30k manpower. I desperately need. Not desperately need, but anyway.
Could you infiltrate the Italian Navy as well?
Sure.
Ooh, first Canadian Armored Division. Let's go, boys.
Wait, what is this? They should be converting light cruisers to heavy cruisers at this point. What is this naval build? Do the Arabs know navy?
Oh, that's so cool. One of my generals is
Invader.
what's his name? Jeff Nicklin. The guy. But he looks exactly like Michael Caine. Weird.
You know, Canada gets a general who has the trait Invader. I think the new strat is Canadian Marine.
Yeah, invasion preparation time.
Guys,
yeah,
I'm gonna
all
get save your political power, but I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the
Oh.
funny in a sec.
Where do
We're gonna pull a funny real quick.
Okay, gamers, does anybody want 1939 submarine?
How did you get them?
You get a ahead of time bonus for it.
Not gonna lie, I'll pick that up.
I'll license that from you later on. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, 3 days. I'll make a template. I don't have snorkel on it yet. That's gonna be a while, but you can refit that on. I think you can refit licenses into other licenses. We'll find out.
Yeah, you can change them and refit stuff.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know, but one day. I don't have a great designer, but it is the Pacific designer.
Gato. I have a super heavy battleship coming out in 1939.
How much stuff do you have on it?
It's just the base template. I'm gonna have to refit it.
Oh.
I can't believe you have sub 3s already.
Yeah,
March 38. It's just...
Everybody should do this on
Australia.
Wait, no. Get the gamer sub. That's the one that actually has the modules on it.
Germans are refitting the battleships and stuff.
Gamer sub, is that the one?
Yeah. Everybody come get gamer
Wait,
sub.
do you have intel on the Italians out by any chance?
No, I'm only spying on the Japanese.
They should be converting cruisers by now, right? If they're doing heavy attack, they should be converting.
Come and get it. Come and get your gamer subs.
God, this is based.
The Czechs are one down.
Quack, I've got 2 armored divisions heading
By the way,
down,
save your
I mean.
political power. They're gonna do Sudan.
Alright, I'm gonna go shill to the Americans now.
They are doing Sudan. Are they gonna click the focus? I wanna get partial.
I'm not gonna lie, it might actually be a good idea for me to actually do my naval naval focuses now. Got quiet fast.
Why are they not getting to Sudetenland? Oh, now they got to Sudetenland, finally.
They said that Brock stopped holding the event, the game chat.
Wait, who was holding the event?
I don't know. Someone did.
Gonna send in a special representative to Yugoslavia. Can I do this focus? Home defense plus 5 war support. Will I get it in time to go partial? Let's see. That's plus 30 mil construction.
Partial mob. Oh, but do I save for the Imperial Conference, or do I do
Don't
partial
do.
move?
You can go into the negatives icon.
Oh right, okay, cool. I shall keep that in mind.
I have 400, just spare.
I guess I could. Oh no, I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to do Canadian wheat board, like really soon. Just get them wheats out.
Weep and weep.
Okay, got some semi-decent destroyers coming out now.
I was somehow missing 10 aluminium from you. I was not getting it. I clicked the trade again and now I'm getting it. Canada.
I mean, oh wait, why did my task force go away? And the task force had to.
Don't know.
It does that sometimes in this mod.
Queen Elizabeth pass. Skibidi bidi. I like that 7 passive defense in the UK.
When we go try hard, we go try hard.
Dan Pepper is actually giving out advice
to who?
To Japan.
Because
in the game
Japan,
chat.
Japan doesn't understand the concept of supply.
Oh.
Wait, what's going on in the chat?
He has no supply. He shuffled in here about 40.
Oh,
40
jeez.
supply. He only has 16. Like.
Are we?
11 divisions worth of 40 supply. He has 16.
Well, I mean, if
it's
Japan doesn't take China, you know, that just means I can keep my divisions in Europe.
Yeah. This has been me.
Yeah, Japan's supply status is 32% in Shandong and 70% in Beijing.
I already get Panzer Expert with this guy. Amazing.
I like how the Soviets are giving advice to. He's being pushed
Well, we
back.
need to like the game is gonna end if this is how it keeps going.
We can annex console command annex China in 1940, but we don't have rules for this because our players can take
It's
China.
never happened.
Yeah, our players can take China. This is awful. What is this German production line as well? They should have more on tanks by now.
Maybe they're doing no tank Germany.
They do a really big sim build, like really late build. Look at the German sims.
Are they still building civs?
They won't break France if Field does a good build. France has 20 or 30 more factories on tanks. What is this?
Jeez.
Are we gonna curb stomp them?
Are France doing like a heavy tank defensive build or?
No, he's gonna make medium tanks with shitty infantry and he's gonna just overrun the Germans. I'm gonna get partial move and prep for the inevitable, and then I'm gonna do the conference. Conference is gonna be in 70 days, guys.
Do I? Oh yeah, you said I could go into the negative, and I've got mostly everything I want. So go to partial mode for that. I've got 3 mediums on. Well, one of them's just turning up.
I put the Japanese Marine template in general.
Nice. What is it? Regularity? Nope. Where's the supply company?
Is that why he's doing?
He's got no supply company. That's why he's got no supply.
He didn't do the Hainan strat as well.
Which is interesting because his regular infantry has logistics.
Are you seeing any tank divisions or no?
Light recon, but that's about it.
I have 20 plus construction and military factories in May 38. This is crazy.
Promote in 3
Oh yes, you're infiltrating the Italian Navy, time to steal everything they have.
No. We don't want to do mobilization. We do partial mobilization. 12 civilian factories. Now that's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not gonna do armor offensive. I'm gonna do infiltration, man.
Oh, I should probably be doing that, shouldn't I?
At this rate, I'm gonna clap the Italian Navy in one battle. Under red air. If it doesn't stop doing anything.
One battle under red air.
Yes. He's only building battleships, not converting anything.
Oh jeez.
Basically, his good stuff will be there, but his... But then the shitty screens will die, and then his good stuff will just get blasted out of the water by torpedo bombers. Fun.
Oh. Just quench.
That's early.
If they go
What's
straight,
early?
oh, I was about to say.
Are they gonna early war us?
I don't know.
They have no tanks.
Can they?
They can't. They have no tanks.
Wait, does France have more tanks?
France
than...
has more tanks than Germany.
Oof. They've got more factories on tanks. They've got triple, nearly quadruple the amount of factories on tanks. That's just... Yeah.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, fun for the whole.
Worst comes to the worst, we could just declare war on France and just take back, just go back to Napoleon versus George III.
British Malaya and shit. You guys can just buy some from us. It's selling like 400.
Wait a second.
Soviets have rubber for sale, and no need to buy from Malaya unless you are UK, yes, and Dutch East Indies or whatever.
No, I'm not buying rubber actually.
I don't need rubber. I'm Brazil.
True. I like how Canada already has tanks in El Alamein. He's just ready.
I like Canada. I think I'm good as Canada. 3 tank divisions, 20 combat width, full complement of supply
Wait. No,
companies.
they need to be 30.
30. Wait, what? Oh shite! Sorry, I'm in vanilla mode.
Oh my god.
Even in vanilla, 20's bad.
Yeah.
20's good. It's fine. It's fine.
Imperial Conference, guys.
You need tank destroyers in your divisions, Canada.
I
You're not
don't
gonna
have TDs.
research them.
Research.
Build them. You're not gonna pierce them.
We added a new rule that you can have up to 4 tank destroyers and SPGs for free in your tank templates.
Without not needing any mech beside them.
Yeah, or motorized or cavalry.
Yeah.
Did you get that, Shadow? Okay. So yeah, you should add like 2 TDs in your template.
I think Hotsky's not gonna have a game tonight. At this
Nope.
rate.
I mean, Japan doesn't even build anything in terms of navy. Just 17 on screens. Like he's not building any heavy.
I think this is one of the slowest Japan builds I've seen, or Chinese wars.
It's not even a build. Just loses.
Yeah.
We have how many factories are? We have 83 factories making military factories with plus 25 under construction.
I will say mine and Hotsky's game plan for Japan, if we would have been UK, it would have been a lot more funny.
It would have been funny. But we want to win against the Arabs. If we lose to the Arabs, we lose all respect, right?
Yeah.
You can't lose to the Arabs.
I mean, well, the West has lost to Arabs quite a lot in the recent years, but yeah, we should have been to live and remember.
Getting political, I see.
That's why we're here.
Not really.
Obi-Wan Kenobi reference.
No,
Rise above, be like Obi-Wan. Oh, they just got a big wave. China got a massive wave.
I'm getting so much army XP from the China War.
I'm not getting any.
Weird. Ship.
Oh no, I'm getting a small trickle, but it doesn't come up on the
the thing, yeah. The
yeah,
count.
it doesn't show like plus for X amount of Chinese war participation, blah, 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 which would be useful. But anyway, how far are you into the Imperial Conference? Okay, you've still got another how many days on it?
So I think you need the DM Monopoly man,
Any of the buttons for the
Eleven
Imperial
or
Conference?
to tell Japan to make transport planes.
I mean, he should have put 10 factories on them, like, at the start of the game. Not now. We're
You
gonna
can
build
still
them.
save this. I'd tell one of the Arabs. Okay. This isn't even because of the Soviet volunteers, it's just him not having supply. And we have 40 world tension and all the allies have partial mole. It's,
interesting.
It's not looking good. It's not.
This is kind of like the clown car of like my first game on the server.
I remember that. That was a bad game.
Pussy, yo, freak show. How we get?
Oh, we're gonna get the Fighter 2 in 70 days. We got so much intel on the Germans that I can see the specific amount of planes that they have.
Are they even doing spy agency?
Didn't look
Marcus,
like it.
just so you know, my opinion of you is now minus 100, so I do not like you.
Screw you, quackers.
Oh,
Yeah.
why are you so angry at me, guys?
Because you're a dick.
Wow. Whoa.
Love you, quackers.
Are the Germans making submarines?
A little late to be checking that.
Yeah, you'd hope.
I'm
wow,
no.
they're not. They're not.
That's why I'm asking. That it's kind of.
They're actually like they have like they have maximum 42 submarines, but by now they should be well into the hundreds if they're really boosting their sub count.
I'll get more dockyards, I guess. Okay, we talked about the economy. Let's talk about Imperial defense.
SMH Ireland doesn't get any of these events.
Well, yeah, because you seceded. You.
Yeah, you filthy rat.
You
filthy Republicans. Should have stayed with the true Ireland.
Do I
Yato,
actually
are you
get
gonna have
boosted?
anything for Malaya?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I forgot the Imperial Conference.
I'll have some to put in Malaya also.
Will I actually get those events if I stay as a puppet?
Assuming I don't lose everything in France.
You're actually going into France?
Yeah, I'm sending all my divisions to France that are.
We have so much construction bonuses on military factories. You guys should be building those, though. So.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't wanna.
I really don't want to.
After this
hold
like
on.
treaty thing, you should.
You want us to go free trade?
I'm already on
this
free
is.
trade.
I have to do this, so.
Okay.
Conference.
Why not?
Oh.
Hotsky didn't do it yesterday, somehow.
Oh, then the
What?
conference just ends, but we gotta.
Oh
do
yeah,
it
I was
before
already on free trade, but still, whatever.
I'm gonna buy that from you guys anyway, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh wow, I can
Plus, I want
reduce my
the
purchase deal.
British Malaya to trade stuff with me.
I just named my marine template Adam Sandler Water Boys.
You should name him Adam Sandler.
Oh, by the way,
Like the movie where he's the water boy for a football team.
Oh god. Bobby Boucher, I love mama. Bobby Boucher, I invented electricity. Electricity is the devil. Oh, that movie's so good, and yet so bad. It kind of reminds me of what Robert Downey Jr. said in Tropic Thunder. You never go full retard.
You never go.
Never go full retard, boy. Sorry, back to the point of the game. Because I've now got my Great Depression stuff's halved now, I think. So, well, not halved. My consumer goods factories are only at 10% now. So, sending me stuff buying my stuff isn't such a bad idea.
Canada, you have an outlaw division template. You have 8 tanks, 7 motorized.
2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8.
It's 1-1 rule.
I don't even see the template. Is it in Africa already?
Yeah, it's Alamein.
Changed it.
Just add
Okay.
TDs now.
Yeah, you should have TDs.
I don't have TDs. I'm researching TDs, but bearing in mind that I only just researched medium 2s as soon as I could. So.
I have medium 2s for a year almost.
Do they not play this game? I don't understand how Japan is doing so bad.
Maybe they played. Maybe they only played Director's Cut. This is just.
Jesus.
This is
This
so
is too much. This is just too much.
I gotta save the game. I wanna see this play.
You're gonna have like 11 saves from this one game.
Only 2 right now.
Ooh, yes, that's very good. Getting 200 chromium is a very good idea. Oh, only 180. That's stupid. Oh, I need to be building this. I need to be building.
I'm still converting my heavy cruisers. It's not good.
See, like with them rushing this stuff early, there's a lot of focuses that I wanted to have already had by now. You know?
Yeah, but you got funny industry focuses.
Yeah.
Which are just better.
Oh yeah, like overall it's just better. It's more of just like I'm looking at my focus and I'm like, God, I should like with war this close, I should have already had this. I should have already had this.
You're gonna be fine.
Crackers, can you spare some motorized by any chance?
Ask South Africa and then list him like 1500 motorized.
Oh
dear.
We can't. We're not at war.
Oh, you
Actually,
can't,
yeah, you can.
You can lend lease me stuff, and then I'll.
No.
No, I can't. We can't lend this you stuff. So it stops that exploit.
It stops that. Oh, you might puppets. That's weird. Like puppets should be able to send stuff.
But then obviously that's the reason we can't, because obviously we just send stuff to you and then you just send stuff to.
Pluto, no! Why are you doing the lucky one? No! Pluto, the other one's better. You get more yellow number.
What was that?
The oligarchs.
You didn't like my focus.
Oh.
Do appease the oligarchs instead. It's 5% more consumer goods. It's 10% construction speed.
Oh yeah, it is.
Never do curtail. It's a difference of 5%. Of 10% consumer goods actually.
I'll do it after this.
Okay.
Factory.
Damn it. I hate when the game, like when you're making a template and something happens and just cancels your template. Wait, what the heck? All my XP just disappeared.
Did you do a focus?
No. Literally, my XP is disappearing.
Every time you play, stuff keeps disappearing.
My XP is just vanishing.
Next game, Pluto's just not gonna vanish as well. He's not gonna show up.
This is ridiculous. I'm making a template. I add a thing to the template. It's taking XP away before I hit save.
Yeah.
I had like 60 XP and now I have 10.
Yato, what are you doing?
Why is...
I'm sending troops to help defend you.
Get out.
No.
We are gonna hold France for yours, fine.
Wait, why are there Australian infantry in France?
Because I'm helping.
You need to invade Gallipoli, boy.
I mean, I'd be down to declare on Turkey, but I don't think we're allowed.
Let's make a destroyer template.
I could lend lease that destroyer template, but I shouldn't because I have very limited civs.
No need.
Actually, that's a good point. After this focus, I will be completely self-reliant on steel from you. Excellent. Also, buy my oil. I have lots of oil.
I'm already buying oil from someone. I can't spend all my sims.
Yes, you can.
I need to remilitarize. I gotta be a warmonger as well.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, is this?
Oh, I got the funny plane. Yes. Get that on the production line. I can't see the funny plane for some reason. I'm gonna spam click this. Maybe it'll show up somehow. Oh, I see it now. I see the Spitfire. Got engine 1s on the Spitfire. It's now on the production line. Making 1 Spitfire per day. We got the Fire 2s at the same time. Interesting.
Since I've got no artillery or anti-tank or anything like that in my division to play, I don't need to build any of it, or do I?
The first British Raj submarine has been deployed.
Would you like to hide your submarine inside my territory?
Oh no, my sub's gonna fuck up with some Japanese people. I have a total of 3 tiles that I have to guard with subs. That's it.
No. Imagine
What the hell?
you've got an Indian submarine, and it pokes its radar. It pokes its radar antenna above the water to intercept transmissions, and then suddenly you hear, "Welcome to submarine technical support. How can I help you today?"
Oh, geez.
My name is Rajesh.
Oh, I should Ready, sir. I should set up the garrisons just in case.
South Africa, how's your game going?
Fine. What triggers you?
I just didn't see any of your divisions.
I mean, they're gonna come. What's
I
the
trust
hurry?
He said call.
I just hadn't seen any. I was like, uh-oh.
Like, what's the hurry?
I mean, oh.
Whoa, what's this?
Whoa.
Hot joint simulator.
It's Arsenal? Yes.
Arsenal left again. Oh, this is
Oh, am I loading? Okay, I need to go to the washroom.
How hasn't his PC blown up yet? Or laptop, to be exact. I should have brought the vodka bottle home today. Should have.
Oh dear. I wonder if he's on.
Who's gonna load in first, Feel or Web? This is the race. Wait, is Web in already? No,
I'm in.
He has somehow. Wait.
I have fast internet, but slow computer.
With a slow computer, let's see Feel load in 2% at a time.
I believe I actually thought 20 with TDs. Tank templates were good.
Yeah, I wonder how you had like 3 tanks out by 38.
Well, it's just again no, but that's the thing though. 20 width tank divisions, mediums at least, are still cool in Road 56.
Definitely not.
Well, early war they are. I mean, later on you need 30 widths to do anything. But,
How long has Japan been at war for?
about a year now.
Yeah.
He
I've
hasn't.
really been at war for a year.
Our players
swear
usually
to
start camping China at this point. Like by 49, they would have.
December of 37, so it's
Why
almost
have
a
I
year.
He has been nutritioning the entire time. Like, he's not gonna push.
Why have I suddenly lost? Why do I suddenly need to buy steel from you again? That doesn't make sense.
Hot joints fuck up trade.
Oh, right. That's fun.
By the way, you're gonna hold like these tiles back here, and then when they push this, you're gonna
Okay,
attack them.
they're fucking trolling.
By the way, you need a full strength tank, Canada.
USSR was training their troops on the border.
Chad.
Whose border?
Chad, Japan.
It was the north, the northern border by
anymore.
Beijing.
Oh.
They stopped it, but I saw them doing jumping jacks for a second.
I'd love it if China just suddenly gets a massive economy boost and just pushes them out.
I'm gonna cry. New Zealand isn't going for Think Big.
No, sorry. You've got a lot. New Zealand's got big shoes to fill. The last time I played an Allies game, New Zealand built an aircraft carrier. So.
Well, New Zealand's an AI.
Oh, that's sad.
I think that was Sharpsats who built the carrier.
What are you gonna
Good guy.
Quackers, can you tell them to fix their garrison template? It's too with in Germany. Just yim.
Canada, you can license my tank destroyers. They're upgraded.
I've got I've got 30 days and I'll have TDs. It's fine.
Will you upgrade them?
Probably not.
Mine are upgraded.
Look at you and your upgraded TDs. Wait, who are
Did you upgrade your tanks?
South Africa.
No, I know. I always forget to.
You should upgrade the gun and the armor.
I mean, don't upgrade armor. It's useless. They're gonna piss you anyway.
Okay. Looks like I just wasted XP last game then, as Canada.
They're gonna convert
we probably
the.
just keep it.
They're gonna
For now?
convert the divisions. They won't use them.
I mean, we
They
could
just
style
not
on them and
converting.
build a collab.
Back.
That's not good.
No, I guess I'll leave.
Is this right side Manchu? It is right side Manchu.
Is it really right side Manchu?
Yep.
It is, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
He's not seeing his piece of China anytime soon.
Right side, Manchu. Yeah.
That man, now I'm really upset because I wanted to do right side Manchu.
Oh, this game is sad.
No.
Are we playing this again?
What do you mean playing this again?
Why are you playing the game again? Why are you playing against Arabs again?
No. Not again. They suck too bad.
Why are we playing against them again? You were last time? No? Last time was terrible.
Arab group.
Well, it wasn't as bad last time.
It was pretty bad.
No,
Can
they were bad, but not this bad.
Can someone just clarify my tank template? If I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 tanks, 7 motorized, and 2 tank destroyers, that's okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, okay, cool.
Are you gonna do a tank build fuel? Right?
Yeah.
You have more tanks probably in Germany because you've been building them for longer. Germany has 95 on air. That's not looking good.
Get 70 on tanks now, so you might get beat me.
Maybe they're going to no infantry Germany.
Eastern Front
That
is gonna
sounds
die.
great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna get mullered on the Eastern Front. Right, hopefully that's fixed my tank templates.
Once the war kicks off, Spirono, I don't know how to pronounce your name. You're gonna microwave your craft.
Okay.
we really don't have an army to do anything with.
Are you gonna try to take roads day one or no?
Bro, we can try if he had the Marines, sure. I'm not complaining. I'll try and get Cunningham.
I can research Marines if you want me to.
No, the Australians should make Marines, but I don't know what Yoddle's making. Is he building a navy? No, he's not. I'll try and get some Marines out as well, so I just need the infantry equipment.
I don't have any right now that I can give you.
Yeah, let's see the deficit. Well, how bad is the deficit? 4,000. Hoping. What? Orders. These are training. These are not dying. These are just.
Sorry, I just pinged because I was testing out the things.
Ready. The things.
Yeah, shift. It's Control Shift for. Wait, no, hold on.
Attention. No, New Zealand, why?
What'd they do?
What they do?
They're not doing industrial conscription, domestic arms industry, or think big.
Oh, so they're
which is
just
like
cucking you out of factories.
I'm gonna give them till like 40. Honestly.
You need to gobble them up, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm gonna hope they have at least some of that by 40. Cause I get whatever they make anyways.
Oh, we got 3 military factories, yes. Let's put them on guns.
No, we need air supremacy, bro.
I'm only 15 factories behind, that's not.
Oh, he's going hard on subs now, by the way. Please do not let
I am. I have 10 on destroyers already. I'm gonna make the spotting cruiser as well. I'm doing the dockyard focus as well. To get more.
I have my sub fleet in Europe right now.
Gonna make spotting cruisers as well. Jesus Christ.
Why did my tungsten suddenly?
Yeah, like all of my shit just got like nuked.
This fucking mod, man. Sometimes.
I think Russia did something because
it's always Russia's fault, man.
Just blame Putin.
No, they're making plays.
actually something happened. Period. Because like I actually have less factories now.
Germany's just.
Oh,
like,
you know
up this
what?
tank production.
And actually, no, we still got the buffs right from the conference.
Yes, we still do until 20th of July.
That is not the conference. Don't know.
Do I annex them now? I really don't wanna.
I'm gonna look at the Italian. Okay, I don't need to invest into the navy anymore. That's a done deal. He doesn't know navy.
Well, the Italians haven't built a good navy.
They haven't built anything besides 10 submarines and some battleships. Like 2 battleships.
Oh shit! Yeah, their count was 130 between 130 and 211 at the beginning of the game.
The other thing is that like Hotsky could probably bring an entire fleet over also like a lot sooner.
Yeah, Hotsky USA though. How is he gonna bring a fleet here?
Oh, I'm talking about like with Japan. Because I'm pretty sure Japan is not gonna pose a threat for a while.
I'll go talk to Pepper about Japan. He's probably gonna scream at me, but I'm gonna be like, let's console. Let's annex China via console. In like mid 40. Pepper, like Japan is not gonna take China, right? But you can meme and do stuff to him. it's 39. But
Yeah, they just
when
started pushing massively.
when it hits like late 1940, we should console annex China. So we have a game. Like
Sure.
I'm just saying. So because I'm gonna clap the Italians. The Italians have built like 20 destroyers or something. Like a few
But what we
light
we should
cruisers.
definitely console command delete the Chinese army and the equipment. As a
don't
penalty for
go that
them. They can take China, but get rid of the equipment so they don't take that.
Yeah. Let's say mid 40. I think that's fine. Mid 40. Because they are losing equipment already, and if we delete the equipment mid 40, they won't get anything out of this war. They just get Chinese claims and better factories. I go back now, but I mean, they did right side Manchu, I think.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why they're not doing any focus right now.
Yeah, that's weird.
Neither can I.
No, yeah, just move a unit up there. You can see it.
Okay, fine.
I'm back.
You're gonna be.
Don't move all your units though, because otherwise they'll know.
How do this? I just noticed I have 500 naval XP.
I'm joining the allies next.
What? I think it's you've
But,
still got some of your fleets training.
Yeah, though.
Yeah, it's been training this whole time. Man.
What comes to Saarbrücken?
Yeah.
And
500.
Yeah, 500.
You see it?
Wow, those infantry divisions are trash.
Those don't even have strike in them.
Wait, do you see German infantry? Or
Alright, I'll send a screenshot in comp team. You guys can look at this.
Yeah, they're like
Screenshot
half.
comp team?
There are 2 half-strength infantry divisions.
There's one or no strength at all on the other side of the river.
can you just right-click on the Germans and push them?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
we could
that's
just
the
literally.
plan.
Oop, wrong button.
Wrong
we could
button.
Just push through. We could just push straight through, like hold it, like push them through, take North Africa, and then just.
Can you go sit on like Italy?
I have
Once
an
the
idea
war
about-
starts.
But we build radio towers from these.
Yeah, if you click on right now.
You could stop building them as February 39.
Yeah, you do need to start building them like right now.
They'll be done by May. It's fine.
Can you up my fuel lend lease, Quackers?
Fuel lend lease? I canceled that, but yeah, I can.
Oh, that's why I'm out.
I can give you
500.
Sure.
Yeah, 500 a day. It should be good.
I can give you more because I got too much naval XP to use actually. So
Alright.
I'm gonna give you how about like 1,500 per day.
Alright, that's good. I'm about to have schnorkels for the gamer subs if you guys want to update the license.
Sure. But I mean, are you gonna get like Marines as Australia or
Potentially before the war. We'll see.
like at least 2, minimum 2, so you can take
I'm
roads.
training 2 right now, but I'm not sure they'll be out before Italy.
Okay. I'm gonna try and fix my gun stockpile and then make some Marines. No.
Are you gonna do the request meme where you take everything?
No, I can try that actually.
Actually,
I haven't been scummy enough to do it.
I mean, I'll
Oh
do it
yeah,
now.
destroyers for bases happens at the beginning of the war, doesn't? Closer to the beginning of the war, doesn't it? Because it's really it's just nice because destroyers for bases gives me a couple of shitty American destroyers.
And you can refit those too.
No, you can't because they're the Farragut template. They're like early. I think they're early destroyers. So unless I've got an early destroyer template, which I do, but it is the. I guess I could refit this. I guess I could.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah,
You're gonna lose your mind.
Yeah, this is very sad.
Oh.
I mean, hopefully New Zealand takes the dockyard focus next. They're like somehow missing all of the focuses that give like factories.
Apparently, my attaché was recalled.
After
you
this,
clicked the
there
wrong
will
button.
there will be 3.
I haven't
that
clicked
give
any button
factories and
because
1
nobody,
that give,
nobody like said, "Hey, I don't like this" about it.
If you built up New Zealand,
Yes.
Quackers? Okay, good.
I clicked all the buttons.
I'm researching the next torpedo, so don't license till I get that. Just keep things simple.
Oh wait.
Just let me know.
Ah, fuck.
After after I'm done refitting the navy, I'm gonna start making those too.
Oh yikes! Those infantry divisions are.
I accidentally deleted like 5 infantry divisions.
Oops. Are you gonna join the allies? Are you doing it right now? Okay.
Why is my autonomy affected by development in Australia minus 49.98 points? Why are Australians
Quackers, can I
affecting
get
my
like
autonomy?
25 convoys? Or 50?
Guess.
Actually, 30 is fine, I think.
What's Germany doing right now, by the way? Does anyone know?
What did dog do?
Not the focus.
Second Vienna Award.
I can't end this issue.
Second Vienna Award?
Yep. And they are wow. They really haven't built any subs. I mean, they've got 66, maybe maximum 66 subs, but that's.
They haven't done expand the Luftwaffe. They haven't.
Is it gonna be late war?
They
Or
haven't.
did they
They do have at least 100 factories on.
They've got 52 subs.
Oh, I need tank radios, don't I?
I think this is an early war.
What they did
They
in Vienna
got-
or what?
They got about 30 whips and just spam, I guess. If they're gonna convert. How large is the Luftwaffe? Not that large actually. I have more fighter aircraft than he has.
So once we hit 100% intel network in Italy, do I just switch to quiet intel network and then move my guys to counterintelligence, or do I move them somewhere else?
Then you do quiet intel network, and then you start doing like capturing stuff, like what is it, naval, or you infiltrate the navy of the Italians. I think that's the best way to start.
Does that not cost percentage? I thought it did. Or am I wrong on that?
No, it doesn't cost anything.
Oh.
Maybe take some equipment, but not actual.
Do you have screw guns?
Screw gun.
Very sad.
Eagle. Anyways, how many transport planes do I need to launch my paratroopers?
About
whatever
5.
the weight is.
Or
No, you need like 10, I think.
5,
Okay.
10, not a lot.
But you do want like a bit extra.
Mhm.
They do get shot down sometimes.
Is it worth invading, infiltrating the navy, considering we're going to be at 85% intel?
Get me 100, then we can see all his designs a bit better, I think. But oh no, actually no, you need to do that. Okay, then do infiltrate the German Air Force then, so we get 100 intel.
I'll wait till this gets to 100 and then I'll do that.
I'm gonna look at the Italian naval research. He's still doing doctrine. He hasn't done any ammo upgrades. He hasn't done ladder shooting. That's minus 30 attack.
When Italy gets called into the war, it's after the fall of France, isn't it?
No.
Or May.
No, you have to go and see on Italy's border. That's in case they join. Because like, end was scheduled to Germany, you know. He's not gonna push you to mention online. Like, just go and.
Wait, you want me on the Italy border?
Yeah.
They're
It's
not
so
allowed
sure
to
there.
join.
They can in like mid 40, right?
Yeah, but that's like a year away.
Yeah, but you basically gonna do anything unless you want to. Like,
If we're still there, I'll go garrison the Italian border.
hey, hold on, let's say There's that radar, so just go and sit here and follow me in. Like, see this bottom tower here?
Yeah.
If you put units there, they can't see you.
We should like give them a warning that Italy can't join, in case they don't know that rule. Quackers.
If they join, we just actually
No,
yeah
then we have
should.
to rehost. Just like tell them now, so there's not an issue.
Also take a save.
Yeah, do a save as well.
Got one division of tile on the Maginot.
It's trading too. Oh.
Yes!
You know what?
He's doing an industry focus, let's go!
Let's go, yes.
It's the oil one, but I'll take it.
Hey, oil one means you don't have to
80 oil.
buy more oil.
Yo, I can infiltrate.
Really, that's a very astute observation.
UK, can you request the New Zealand divisions and then just expeditionary them to me?
Change them though, they'll just be the shitty 9-2s.
That's fine, that's enough to beat these guys.
Okay.
Hey, Quack. Should I do infiltrate army as well? On Germany?
Definitely, you probably should have done that a while ago.
You can infiltrate, yeah. Air Force is more better for us, Yodel.
Yeah.
My
Alright,
infantry
Gamer Sub
equipment
2
is the
out.
Sten Mark II Mark II.
Oh, I can't give you the infantry, by the way.
Oh, very sad. Gamer Sub 2 is out, come get your licenses.
By license? You can buy license?
We still can't license things. The miners can't sub to
We can
miners,
license things. We can't.
Sorry. You know what? Lend-lease.
Yes, but you can license my Gamer Sub.
No, sorry. I was so because South Africa. How are you doing on motorized?
What do you mean? Do I have some stockpiles?
Tongs. I mean, I've got 1k motorized, so I thought maybe.
No,
want
it's
some.
fine. I'm fine.
Oh, good.
For the high command.
Like, is he just not gonna put an actual wall here? Because there's no infantry.
Maybe it's a double bluff. Maybe like he's got, maybe he's got his infantry.
This is not a bluff. Because if I take this one town is massive. Look at how much resources is in it. 1,000 steel in it.
Shit, he'd lose. Yeah.
How many? You got eight tanks? How many tanks does he have? He hasn't converted yet.
I'm also.
I
Australian tank.
I will convert those 4 motorized to tanks when I get no stockpile for it.
Oh, okay.
So 12.
I'm building up Africa.
Even though your divisions haven't got the full equipment, the French army could just plow through the Maginot at this point.
I don't think they're going to be guarding Italian East Africa, by the way, because I don't see any divisions on here.
I guess that's pretty good as well.
I mean,
so the Indian subs could convoy raid the Red Sea. That would be quite funny. If indeed there were Italian divisions in Italian East Africa.
Well, I mean, normally the people that that guard Italian East Africa are willing to just completely lose the divisions.
Fair enough, yeah.
And it's normally the trash Italian units you get from it. You destroy them.
Yeah.
I need more oil.
Yeah, I'm buying more with one of my divisions. Nothing on the border yet. Yeah, I think yeah, no, they're not gonna guard Italian East Africa, so that'll be a fast battle.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! No way! Guys,
What's happening?
Guys. Look at this screenshot.
I mean,
this is base. This is base Japan.
Where did you post it?
Top Steve.
What?
Pepper.
That hurts.
Pepper still boosting his enemy, and that was in the day.
That hurts. He's buying a shit. He's buying a shit ton of shit from them.
Wait, who's buying? Are the Soviets buying from the Japanese?
Yes.
No, it's like wait. No, the Japanese are buying from the
No.
Soviet.
Yeah, the Japanese are buying from the Soviets.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I misread that.
Dad. He's just sabotaging himself. What?
Oh, she's not buying from Manchukuo. Oh, right side.
Where's they're going inside?
Alright, I've already forgot about that.
Alright, Germany's okay on their imports. Like, it's whatever.
Okay on imports, but okay on the defenses.
Yeah.
You know it's a funny game whenever I feel comfortable starting to do like naval shit as the Raj.
You should be like 20 dockyards in I fun. Have you gotten Indian laborers yet? You should get like 20 dockyards.
Manchukuo, no national focus set.
Yeah, he can't do anything because he needs China.
Did he go right path?
Wait, is he completely locked out right
he
now?
went right path?
You went right path, yeah.
Yeah, he's locked out. He's probably locked out.
That explains why they're buying steel from.
That's so bad.
I feel bad for the guy.
I don't.
Most of my army is trained now. Yes. Oh.
Industrial conscription! Let's go!
Crackers, you said that I was sounding too happy because of the little things. This guy's waving his rubber foam finger and yelling into the kiss cam on the jumbotron at this point.
Dude, if they
Why's Ireland with my tank? Hello?
I want to put them in my paratroopers as light tank recon.
This tank's not good. Oh well, sure.
I mean, does anyone have upgraded light tanks? Light
Probably
tank
not.
I could upgrade my light tanks, but I've only got 60 army XP, so I don't know how much you'd get from that.
Why you say Italian Navy so
No, it's
shit?
fine.
What has he been building?
You can license my light tanks. I mean,
What?
have you got light tank 2s?
I just licensed them from France.
It's okay.
Where did his production go? Oh, he's building
Look at my-
capitals. He's building capital ships.
Look at my factory con, by the
Is he
way.
not- is
You're
he not-
joking.
Is he not actually building like? I can't see. I've got the intel.
Italians are building only
He's
capitals.
building screens.
He just thinks he thinks his screens are going to be enough, even though most of them are going to be what, early destroyers.
I feel bad for Hotsky. He never gets an actual game anymore.
No, there's literally no one buying from.
He did get a game
German.
in Austin. Yeah, yesterday. He's building such weird stuff. I'm not.
I feel like this is a late war.
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of have to because they have no infantry on the border. Like they can't declare war. Declare war right now, he's just dead. Like I'll just walk in and kill him.
For my field marshal, my really decent field marshal, should I get aggressive assaulter? So what? Actually, no. For my field marshal,
Yes,
what
Canada,
should I,
yeah,
I've
yes.
got two more traits, and I've got basically most of the field marshal traits on the right hand side.
You have mech
So-
research yet?
What was that? Sorry.
Does anybody have mech researched yet?
I'm currently researching it. No, I'm now currently researching it.
Canada?
200 days, mate. Sorry.
I.
Very sad.
Tell have a look at Com Team. He hasn't.
No, I
Look at what?
hopped down there and told him about it.
Tell Pepper
Oh,
to look
yeah.
in Com Team. He hasn't looked at it.
We know about the Japanese.
No,
sponsoring the-
no. The top screenshot.
No,
In
I
general?
told them.
Wait, what
I
happened?
told them about it.
I just
crashed.
I just
Yeah,
crashed
so did
too.
I.
Yeah.
They cheated. They did some sort of thing. I turned into the Russian Federation. They have some dumbass fucking trying to do X.
They are cheating.
Yeah, dude, I told you like my XP was disappearing.
What was that just happened?
Shit, were they just crashed the game?
What happened?
It doesn't necessarily have to be one of them. I think it can just It might just happen when there's not a password on the game. I don't remember.
Didn't you have a password on that one?
No.
No.
I mean, the most recent one you posted said or had a password.
No,
They didn't
not,
actually.
Not this one. Do we want to try? Keep
I think
going,
I wrote
or...
password guy, but I don't think there actually was one.
Are you
I mean, when is the last save?
Yeah, autosave ones, right?
You have autosaves on, yeah.
Yeah, but that might be a couple months back.
No, just 1
Sure,
month.
I mean-
It updates every month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yo,
What's...
Pepper.
Just put a password on. I don't know.
Password
The
would be
second
G.
time. What?
This is kind of sus, not gonna lie.
What is the password? Are you gonna announce everyone? ID channel. Password G.
Yeah, is that one of your guys doing that? Like, what is happening here, dude? There's someone who's doing like haha funny cheat hack or whatever. Like Soviets turned into Russian Federation and the game instantly crashed for everyone. Like,
Oh,
who's
that's,
doing this? Is it one of your guys? Because we've never had this issue before.
Are you in the wrong server? Oh wait, okay.
Like, do you guys know what's happening?
Yeah.
Like, why?
Wait,
We've never had this in our server before.
Our
So it
guys,
has to be one of your guys.
half of them are new to the game, so yeah, they are not.
And who the fuck is bringing drop hacks to a fucking game? I mean, we'll still rehost and keep going. We have a save. We just want it to not fucking happen again.
Check save Pepper. Make sure it doesn't 900 doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
check.
launch a separate instance of Hoy just to check.
Password incorrect.
I mean, who's the newest guy that joined you?
Oh.
We have one new guy. That's it. But he's
No.
he
came from a trusted source. He's not doing it.
Trusted.
What about the Mr. Niche King? He
He's
just
not
joined
in.
today.
He's
not in the game.
No,
so
they kicked him first thing.
Yeah, he was the guy that.
No, but he's in the server now.
But he's in the game, so like can't do anything.
Or
Oh,
loading.
yes.
I'm starting.
Man, it was like the beginning of the war. I hate this game, man.
What's happening in Asia?
Okay, you wanna have rundown?
It's okay. It's okay.
So Japan is like stock. He has a lot of attrition. He's doing doctrine escorts, like the party carriers, the bullet doctrines and destroyers.
Onion, you're
Wait,
taking
wait, Osnov, take your scaphandra off first, okay? You're like under the ocean or something.
This is my life.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Hello, better?
No, it's just
Why do
dying.
they got a lot of sand? We've got a whole
A hot crustacean band.
What's the next bit? Under the sea.
It doesn't look like there's any 900% happening because I can't even click on custom game rules.
Okay,
Fun.
I mean,
Please don't tell me that they've just.
Sound and trap the bass played the brass, the sharp played the
Like,
club.
who
the
gets
duke is the
enjoyment
crew
from
from
killing
Seoul.
Hoi 4 games?
Yeah.
Also, I don't want this hack to have completely broken my game. Like
It shouldn't,
permanently.
because we have an autosave and that's separate.
No, I mean like the actual game itself. I don't want to be
I mean,
doing
he may
validating game saves and files and shit. Because someone I played a
working on a fix, but it's not out yet.
I played a game of Empire Total War with on a multiplayer thing, and I basically got hacked. And now every time when I can download like on a different laptop or a different computer anywhere, any laptop or computer. But now when I download it from Steam and load it up, it just instantly crashes. It doesn't even go to the loading screen. I can't even open it up.
Just reset. Just reset your game files.
I've done all the basic fixes.
You haven't.
Have you checked like documents, Total War, and like your fucking roaming local stuff? There might be stuff.
Yeah, it'll just be trying to open up a corrupted file. That's all. And it tries to open it up, can't read it, crashes.
fix if I uninstall and then fully reinstall from scratch? It shouldn't. The corrupted file shouldn't come along.
Yes, it will. Especially if you're doing it from Steam. Steam's got cloud files on it where it'll re-download saves, for example. Like it gets stored in the cloud. Like you'll have to like do a full page of it, and if you do a full page of it, well, then it should work. But you'll have to do a full page.
I like purging.
Purging heretics is my
Hoorah.
life.
Just purge the.
I'm Red Stalin. Would like to know your location, by the way.
That's true.
Trying to launch my game on my slow hard drive.
Oh, I'm gonna cry if New Zealand now does a different focus.
Oh, I know.
What were they doing? Think big.
No, they were finally doing. They were doing the 3 mil one, which.
Oh
was really
Jesus, your industry focus.
Oh yeah, have you guys seen the Soviet industry lately?
Yeah, I like how the Japanese
being
are
civ
actively,
boosted by the Japanese.
Yeah, they're actively helping.
Oh yeah, by the way, now that we have you, are there any allied miners that really want a civ boost? Because Mongolia is running out of building slots.
I would love
Yeah,
to.
but you got
Canada would love a
such
civ
a
boost.
civ boost that's against.
We can civ boost miners, we can't civ boost majors. And
Brazil-
Mongolia is
yeah,
literally
yeah.
running out of
Brazil
building
would love-
slots.
Brazil would
Oh,
love
yeah.
a civ boost.
Actually,
Canada-
Brazil would be
Canada-
really
Canada-
good. They have zero. They should have zero consumer goods right now.
Brazil gets 30%.
Oh
milk.
yeah,
Yeah, civ boost Brazil then, yeah.
I can't reach Brazil. Have you seen my nation? Like.
license
there's-
it.
Yeah,
Just
just
license boost.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I like how you handled the world tension. We've been on partial mode for 2 years almost.
Yeah, it's been great not having.
They
to worry
they beat
about-
us to war eco by quite a few months because we forgot we didn't have the political power.
Oh.
I also still haven't sent an attaché to China because I accidentally pressed the planning bonus like 4 times.
Actually, I've got it 6.
Guys, I want to ask you a
6
question.
times.
Yep.
So, if the hacker is here, he can see the room, right? And just take the ID and grab it and do it again, right?
The hacker isn't from our server.
What do you want to do? Want me to do a private game if it happens again?
You can
That might
send,
work.
send the ID into com chat. Pepper.
I mean, delete the ID from the chat and send it to the people who are joining right now.
Yeah, I would
So he
think that
don't-
it's probably someone. I mean, if it's not one of your guys, it might just be someone who does it to public games. So what
Yeah.
we want to do next time is just do a private game. I think that doesn't show.
Yeah.
I
Can you
agree.
can you take another save so you may like bump this save or interrupt the files?
Oh yeah, you should do that. If you can.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just
Can
take
you
a couple of saves so we make sure.
No, like he
What's the
corrupted the save
password?
last time. Like just to make sure he doesn't corrupt.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
password?
G.
Like, why do you destroy Hoi for game? Well, like, what's the point?
I don't get it either, man. I'm happy you guys have the patience for this.
Anything to make someone's half-inch erect penis feel bigger to them.
I mean, that's
Got
generous
him.
considering that's half an inch that they don't have.
Who is hacker, man?
Yeah, that's true. Only biological women hack Hoi 4 games.
First messages.
It's the femoids. They're trying to make us stop games.
Hey, that's
It's the feminist.
That game
No, I
induces
said
violence
biological.
and fascism and patriarchy. Patriarchy.
There's not a single women leader in this game. Death to the
Yeah, they're mad at TFP for removing Victoria, so you can't have a woman leading Germany.
Wait, what's that? Yeah, who's that?
I mean,
Oh,
who
wait,
says there
leader.
wasn't a woman leaving Germany? Have you seen her hairy upper lip?
We have the bug. When
Yeah, both go off UK. Both go off UK.
Yeah. Cool.
Heil
Yeah.
Hilda.
No.
Alright.
No, it doesn't bug.
Yeah, that's not your hand you're hiling with there, buddy.
Alright. Bill and Rash, ready up. We got our boys.
Oh, yeah.
Finland.
Delete the ID from the chat, please.
He did.
I did.
Okay, that's good.
Lose the naval
Lose
war
the
if you
naval
build
war if you build 300 dockyards. Pog!
Oh,
I mean,
wait,
that's
who
the
was
only
that?
Eagle, ready up.
reason Yames won last
Where-
time.
where's
They
Eagle?
Had way too many cruisers.
He's muted.
Eagle.
Eagle's muted. Oh, there you go.
Mighty Eagle.
Okay.
Oh no, I accidentally
Time to
clicked on New Zealand. No.
The Germany build is really weird. I don't like it.
Have you seen their infantry template?
Yes.
It's a pure
Pepper,
infantry.
Pepper. They have no divisions on the Rhineland right now.
Like 1 division per tile or something.
Yeah,
Please
one
don't,
division per
please don't
tile.
cap Germany.
No, we're capping Germany.
I'm
Oh, no,
pushing
we are
in.
going for Berlin. We are going for Berlin.
Okay, but you're not putting any miners in France, right? Just feel, right?
Yeah, those here,
No.
because he's
Yeah,
being
I'm
a
here.
monkey.
This is
Yano,
my mission.
no!
This is my
I want an
mission.
actual game.
We can cap Germany right now
or
if we
11
wanna.
divisions.
We can
can
just
end this
name them
game.
in like North
Yeah.
Germany and cap them immediately as the
Yeah.
never flame.
Do it. Get some motorized up here.
That's not worth.
I'd actually see it.
Just let the Canadian, just Canadian tanks.
Alright,
Wait,
what are we doing at this time? Oh,
this gonna
we have
be
so many
Or
civs.
let the South African tanks.
Ah, my
go.
game crashed.
Epic.
Thank God I got a save.
Oh no, mine's on play, but I'm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the
Yeah,
game again.
that's just because someone's. Oh, okay.
I'm
game's
gonna go out on a limb
well.
and play ISIS.
Yep, lost connection to the server. There we go.
All right. Was that one public or private?
Oh, that one was public. I'll host
Okay.
a private one.
Yeah, we should host it privately.
Yeah.
Just hide the ID, you know.
Yeah. Man, that is annoying.
yeah, it'd be like that.
It do be like that.
They asked, do you have a VPN? They say it's a DDoS now.
It's not a DDoS.
Do you have a VPN?
It's not a DDoS. That's not how it
Oh.
works. That would be my internet affecting it. It's not that.
Yeah.
It's not, yeah. We're gonna just host privately. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna speed 5 on this save with no AI for a second and check if it crashed again or if it was because someone was doing funnies there.
I hope they didn't brick the save. I hope. Just the first
I have a
instance.
save game.
This is the first time we've ever had this problem.
I do
Yeah,
love
the
this.
first time. We've
menu
never had a
sim-
hacker problem before.
I'm speed 5ing on June, 12th of June, 13th June.
Don't overwrite the save
Okay.
if you're loading the
I'm
old
not.
save.
I made a separate one where I have a bunch of letters.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Save is fine.
Good. Okay, so someone just crashed it again. Someone's having fun.
Don't send it to the general, just DM everyone.
Yeah. I'll give the
Alright,
ID
it's
to
on
you.
private now. And I will post the ID in comp team.
Yeah, the private chat. Right
Password is G
I
again.
will not be able to join in.
I'll add you all to
You
company.
can join via the ID.
I don't have that channel either. I don't think.
There you go. And that's either.
I DM
Will
you,
No,
Khalifa.
I them in. Yeah, there you go. Anyone else needs the ID?
Z-Man.
You got that
I gave
already.
you comp nerd. You can check comp team. We can also just.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, Fox in.
It's me, guys. I'm the one crashing the game, but I wouldn't even know the first thing about how to use that kind of shit.
Pepper, where did you put the ID?
It's in.
Send
It's
it
quite
to-
easy.
He doesn't have
You
comp
just
nerd.
press the button and
Yeah,
it works.
I gave it.
There you go.
It just works.
Thank you.
Oh, I should have given myself the crap tag. Unfortunate.
Are you sending the ID to everyone, Khalifa?
It's on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man. Who spends their free time on this, man?
I don't think they have free time, my friend.
Didn't we just all decide it was women trying to bring down the patriarchy? Or
It's
something
the-
along
Of course.
those
We
lines.
did decide that. That's true.
This is our leading theory.
We got any more theories?
I mean, it could be one of the
It could be one of
opponent's
us.
friends. It could be one of us. It could be me. It could be.
How about we
Could
call
even be.
That's just bad. I mean, points for effort, but
I have to be original each time.
We should call it an emergency meeting. Press the red button.
I mean, we can just punch people right now.
Imposter. Who's being sus? Who's
Definitely
getting
Charles.
vented?
Being sus.
that guy Pep is always sus.
Hey, what
Yeah.
the?
Oh
Yeah.
wait,
He is pretty sus
Yeah,
individual.
multiple pepper, I think.
Yeah, where's your crab tag, Quackers?
I need a crab tag. I got quack.
I can't be sus. I'm a server booster.
Like, you've got time to
Just what
rejoin
someone
with the crab
who's
tag.
sus would say.
I do, but it's fine.
I don't see a pink
Yeah, it'll
diamond.
be next time we get drop hacked.
Churchill Fat Hill or something. No, Church Fat Hill. Well, that was my
I'm hoping private game will fix it.
private.
Me too.
If it doesn't, then we can all just ditch the Arabs and go have our own little game.
It's just take over Germany. Let Pepper take over.
Let's do an Old World Blues game.
Yo, I'll play Old World Blues.
Yeah, we could do that. Is that the Fallout one?
Yeah.
I haven't played that in ages, actually.
Oh, it's good.
I love Old World Blues.
I could try that. I
Oh no!
played it like
what about
twice.
no, why don't we do what's it called? The World War One mod.
No, because that also takes like time.
The
Old World
one-
Blues is
the-
good because it's like very short term.
The one that's like Magna Europe or what was it, like only Europe? That one takes
FFU, yeah.
a really short time, like 40 minutes to.
Depending on raging,
Yeah, but isn't it still like World War One mod meta where it's just like nothing ever works for pushing except for the funny artillery things?
No,
And then-
you can mass stack troops. I played Russia on the Raging server. Like, 'cause I was the co-op. The main Russia made like weird. What was it? They had like light machine guns and infantry, 20 whips, and we pushed with those. I just mass stacked them like 20 each battle and pushed Germany and Hungary like that.
A literal wave of humanity.
Just
The horrible. There's
Hey.
a horrible. If you do the early tanks, you do 5 early tanks, 5 heavy artillery, and 5 re-equipped infantry. Yeah, those things just will plow through most things. They're slow as fuck, and they'll just get encircled. But when you
Like a
actually
modern
use them to
warfare,
attack,
like a 13-year-old on Modern Warfare 2 through your mom.
Oh,
Yeah. It'll that level of plowing. That level of plowing. And your mom is subjective. It doesn't have to be anyone in here.
Well, it's sad because my mum's dead.
Am I the only one
Cut
who
out.
always lost?
You think that would stop them, though? Really? Have you met some of the 13-year-olds on Modern Warfare?
No, because I haven't played Modern Warfare since I was like.
It's even
12.
more toxic than the League of Legends community, Hearts of
Definitely.
Iron streamer communities,
Alright,
and
Canada, ready
Chernobyl
up.
combined.
I
Alright,
don't.
Canada,
I
let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Ready up, motherfuckers!
I typed my message before you started.
Wait to crash in the next 10 minutes again.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Boo hackers.
Love a good bit of crashing.
Aw, $20? I wanted a peanut.
Wait, what?
$20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how.
Explain how.
Well, money
Wait.
can be exchanged for goods and services.
Woohoo! Ow!
Back in a
Do
second.
you know what's great is when you meet someone that can actually finish your quotes and finish your references. It's always
Finish your
nice to-
meals for you, yeah. I knew what you were gonna say.
Don't pretend that you know me. Don't
I
pretend.
know you too well. I know you like to rant for too long about Warhammer 40k.
Have I? You're actually, funnily enough, you're the first person to bring Warhammer up, and it
That's
wasn't
not
me.
true. The first time you joined Voice, and
No,
I was
yeah.
like, huh?
Welcome back to the 1st of June again.
I gotta do my navy again.
Let's start Polymer Corporation all over again for the
Oh,
fourth
let's
time.
go! They're still doing industrial conscription. Let's go!
This is the third time I
God.
have to edit my ship templates. It's kind of getting on me now.
Go on off to the USSR chat with you.
What? Why? Why
You
do I
get-
have?
you
Well,
getting
time to try to encircle Japan again, I guess.
You're getting
The good old classic adventure.
Here I go, encircling Japan again.
We
So,
have
how goes
Oh.
the 7v7?
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
There we go. And
it's,
it crashed.
it's one of the Arabs.
It has
Like,
to
it
be.
has to be. It has to be one of them.
Yeah,
Like,
Because we got actually proper kill switched
Four
together.
hours to waste for my day. No.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
I'd
is
rather
going on?
just not play with them
like
anymore.
it has to be one of them doing it. Like, there's no way it's not one of their guys.
It's one of the Arabs.
Is the server crashing
get
over and
their-
over or
get
something?
their-
Yeah,
get
it's
their-
DTD.
Get their leader in here.
Let's
Uh,
give him one more
Yeah,
chance to like.
it has
throw
to be
it
one of
on.
your guys because we had
Two
private game
chances-
this time.
Two chances. Dumbledore would agree. 2 chances is more than enough. This is endgame.
Gentlemen, are we done here? Because I don't think it's gonna work.
You
I mean,
guys are killing the game.
Like,
Yeah, you
with-
need
it
to
has
do
to
a
be one of your guys because
Sorry,
we've never
sorry.
had this problem.
I'm
and it was
sorry. I'm
private.
sorry. You're accusing our guys.
Yeah,
mean,
they
we've
are.
never had
Very
this
obvious.
problem before.
Friday,
The
and
ID
this doesn't happen. We
Pluto,
play every Friday, and this is the first time this has happened.
yeah, like we've
Like
never
we've
had
never
this
experienced
problem.
this before, and we do passwords.
I mean, I honestly don't know what to say. You think I would love to, sit here for 4 hours and then have my game like
I
crashed?
don't think that
I'm
you
like,
specifically. I'm saying
No.
like that might be one of your guys.
Pretty sure none of them. I'm pretty sure none of them have it. Most of them are new to the game as well. Don't even know, they don't even know what a sheet engine is.
Like, we just don't know what to do then because
I'm
someone's
100
clearly fucking.
100%. I mean, I know this happens. This is not the first time hacker crashes games multiple times. It happens. This
But
game was targeted.
We've never had this.
I mean, yeah, but we've never had this problem before.
We've never had a hacker come in.
I mean, the more you grow, the more people know about you guys, about the games and shit. You become more vulnerable to hackers like this. It
Yeah, but we don't
happens.
have any new players here. It's only players we've had here for months.
Yeah.
For months
Dude, I don't know. You never know. I don't know.
The only different case is that we're playing with you guys.
We can't know
Also, the
who is
different
doing
case is
this.
that the allies are winning. So why would what possible motive or cause would we have to crash the game?
I don't know. Like that's you can't really tell who's winning like from there. The war hasn't even begun, but
Spain
I mean,
is
yeah,
done.
sure, Spain, but still.
Japan is done.
Just because Spain is done doesn't mean the micro and barb is gonna be on the Soviets' favor, right?
It's not about the micro at all. Have you seen the amount of civs the Japanese are giving us? We have,
Japan's
we have
again.
70 more. We have like 80 more civs than the Germans, and we're building mills.
Family credit
I
says
mean,
he
again, good for you, but like,
crackers?
again, we told you this is like our first time.
Family credit said he found the guy who's doing this. I'm talking
Oh.
to him right now.
Is he?
Right, if you found the guy, then we should give him another chance. Like,
Fuck that.
I mean,
No, fuck
give
that guy
them
in
another
particular.
chance, not that guy.
No, that guy's
well,
done.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean them as a group.
Well, how did you find out who it was then? Like, how are
It
you?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Pepper. It doesn't matter who it was or how it was. Just get them out, and if they need it, we'll get them a replacement guy.
Well, yeah, I still want to know how they found out.
I imagine he like admitted to it for some reason.
Banned Japanese player.
Anyone willing to stream for a bored person?
Once the game's back up.
We haven't hosted yet because we're,
Oh yeah, because you're going through technical difficulties. What
Yeah,
year
did
is
you
it?
did you find the hacker or what?
Family credit says ban the Japanese player.
No, he's not.
You sure?
I know him. He's trash, but he's not a hacker.
I mean, I've been helping him out. I don't think he would do it, but I also don't know him.
Like I don't.
I know him like for 2 years.
I'm up for giving it one last go.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Yeah, crashes again then.
If it crashes again, I'm unironically just gonna transition this shit to Old Gross Blues.
I mean, if it crashes again,
Tell
we'll
you-
watch James
Just
Bond.
tell your server to
Ooh, that's a good
this is
one.
the
That's a
last
good one.
chance, so cut it out.
Yeah.
If we all have got the message here,
You,
so just ask
you
them.
need to understand that it's not
don't know
our
who-
guys.
We don't know who it is.
Well,
Could be
okay,
anyone.
I'm sorry, but if you don't know who it is, then don't accuse our group of hacking the lobby because that's not nice.
All right, Credit, what's up?
I found him. I found him.
Okay.
How did you find out who it was?
What happened? The Japan player.
Yeah, but how did you find out?
I mean his divisions.
What?
He just bombed like 10 division in front of me, and the game crashed.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Who?
Man,
Milli
yeah,
Abani.
He was trying to hack in stuff
Yeah.
and it crashed the game.
Every time.
Oh.
I didn't see it before. Like,
Was it a person on your
he spawned
server?
like 10 in the Chinese front.
Family,
So ban him. Ban him.
family credit. Was it someone on your server?
No,
Yes, it
he's new. He's
Yeah.
like a
Don't
new
let
player.
him. Yeah, don't.
He's
Yeah,
banned.
don't let him
Ban
back
him.
in. All right, ID is up. Passwords there. Get back in. Get another fucking guy in Japan or whatever.
Yeah, we have.
Right.
I'll send you
We
the
just need more players and try and get you something as well.
Okay,
I can play.
finally.
Which nation's open?
Finally.
Might need an extra guy.
Man, I'll go tell him that I'll piss in his grandma grave or something. Where is this bitch?
Okay. Quack, which nation is open?
Which nation?
New Zealand.
New Zealand?
No, New Zealand.
No, not New Zealand.
Mexico. I think.
Mexico is open.
Not New Zealand. Not after all that.
Oh god,
No,
I have
I'm too
bad feeling
invested
about
in New
this.
Zealand.
I mean, I can run New Zealand and Mexico. You guys choose.
No, I will strangle you if you do New Zealand.
At this
All right,
point,
I'll do
I will-
Mexico. What's
What
the
the
ID?
fuck has happened with Mexico? I mean, New Zealand.
Everyone knew that Japan was sus and
I'm
electrical.
just like watching their focus screen and praying every single time.
Oh, I see. It's that where you're hoping New Zealand actually gives you industry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's agonizing.
Why would
I remember.
Do you know what's really annoying is the fact that the guy's like, fair enough, he's standing up for his guys, but it was like.
Was one of their guys.
There are
And
only
one of their guys.
It's either
statistically,
one
there
of
was no
their.
way it could be one of our guys.
I
We're
mean,
playing with the
get
same
that,
guys we always play.
But my point is completely valid. Is the fact that we are winning,
Yeah.
and we have the most advantage. We have
Well,
the
you
most
probably
reason to
shouldn't have
want the
brought
game
that
to be
up.
going.
Yeah, there's only three possibilities. Someone in this server, despite the
I
fact
love
that
that
we are
Yato
winning,
is actually
we
like right about someone being rude here.
I know it was Harold all along.
But no, I get him defending because it is.
Yeah,
quite
I would too.
unbelievable.
Like it was the same with fucking Hotskin Osnov when they thought I was cheating at first. Like I was fucking mad as fuck when they brought it up because
Well,
they thought that I was
having
doing
a
that.
server without hackers is actually exceptional in Hoi right
Well,
now.
This is
the hacker can either only
There you
be
go.
one of us sabotaging the game for no reason,
It's you,
having
Harold.
never
Get out
done
here
it
and
before,
finish.
despite the fact that we're
Yeah,
winning,
I got a proper
or
name.
it's one of theirs, or it is
Hey,
someone
wait a second! It's
on
the
neither
Japanese
side.
player. I have to ban you.
You don't have to be fucking Hercule Poirot or an Agatha Christie detective to work out who's.
I mean, that's
Like,
The ID is still viable.
The only other real possibility is someone who is not in the game on either side, but in the servers is doing it for some fucking reason, and that doesn't even make any sense. Like,
I mean, that's not completely true. I've seen a lot of people can enter close the.
well, yeah, but there's also nothing you can really do against a lurking asshole who just sits there and then hacks games without ever
But
actually.
yeah, but the thing is, we've never had this problem before. So
Yeah,
that
so
would
it
be
can't
very
be
unusual.
us.
But also,
This is
It's still in their server.
We've also already dealt with that possibility on our side by posting the IDs in the comp team chat rather than in.
He got
Well, no, someone can look at public games because it was originally.
He got
public.
mad, wanted to spawn in some whatevers, and yeah.
He's pissed about losing the Asia war. It's just that.
So I can
But
assume
then
that
that's the point, isn't it? Because over multiple games, I've seen major players go, "Oh, I'm losing this, I'm losing this." And if it was one of them or one of us, sorry, one
I'm
of us.
trying to join in right now as Mexico,
Exactly.
but I'm connecting. Is the hard
Yep.
join is on?
You probably have the wrong ID.
So what has happened that has made
What's the ID
Japan
then?
quite such a clown
I
car?
DM'd it to you.
We've encircled several of their divisions.
Aw, thank you.
In
The
China?
password is gone.
Oh, God.
No, password is G, just G.
What year is it?
Oh, G.
39.
June of 39.
Mid 39, yeah.
Yeah,
And
the war is about to happen.
I think I've heard that Spain didn't go so hot. Did you do what we've?
Republican Spain.
We
clapped
capitulated
Spain.
nationalists.
They captured.
Did you do it? Wait, did you actually kill Spain?
Yes,
Spain's dead.
And we killed a bunch of Germans and Italians.
How the fuck did you? How clown car was the Spain? I don't know.
Trash.
They
I mean,
lost
we did
without-
micro hard out, but they didn't micrograde either.
Full on
No, they just
VW
didn't
microbus
send
with 100
volunteers,
clowns
so,
in it.
No, they had volunteers. I think they were actually up to 8 volunteers. It was just only Germany and Italy.
Yeah, but that was after
No.
they were losing.
Germany and Italy should
I'm
be,
willing to
with a
bet
player
they didn't
Spain,
put
more
air
than enough to win the war against just the Soviets and an AI. Like,
Well, it's also France. Phil was also there.
oh, well, that's still 2 players with volunteers and 1
Yeah,
human.
they would have
so-
probably benefited a lot from having a hacker in Spain.
So I go Marine Mexico, right?
Oh dear, that's
Yes,
just
you based a Packardie Marines with a billion top attack.
yay.
Marine-sico.
That? Were you there for that division template?
Well,
I
he
said?
shouldn't do Pack Arty because he doesn't get Pack Arty 3, so regular Arty is better.
Why the fuck am I gonna go red?
No, Packardie
Mexico.
because it doesn't have a
Yeah,
penalty.
but you can get later levels of Arty that you can't get.
It does now. Yeah, though.
A Packardie only goes up to
Because
2 if you're not Romania or India, the famous
Yeah, and you
marine
can
nations.
license them, but you won't get your special bonus to it.
No.
Who are we waiting for in the game right now?
I don't know. Like I'm ready to.
Feel border Nelson Mandela.
Half the access is
Border's
missing
in.
still.
We're waiting
Oh, they're
for
missing
Nelson
their husband.
Mandela.
I'm in. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's got to join us, South Africa.
Oh, I was about to say, isn't he dead?
No,
No, I don't think he's. I'm not sure he's dead in 1939.
We're missing our
Fucking
Mongolia player.
miners getting in. Oh. Why can't we just get people in?
NL?
It's the eternal struggle of Hoy of getting people to join the fucking game.
Where's NL Gamer?
Hold on, didn't we have like 28 people at one point?
Where's
Yeah.
Mongolia? Where's Mongolia? Hello? Where's Mongolia?
Yo, where's NL Gamer?
Oh my god.
He left. What, the server?
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, we have players spare. South Africa just joined, right? Not his name is South African, but Walks. You can go Mongolia.
Okay.
I mean, you do not need 3 Germanys, do we?
Good news, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Do you
talked
tell
with
us?
Yeah. I was talking right now with my commanding officer, IRL, and I'm getting promoted.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank
What?
you.
What
Thank
game?
you.
What are you getting
What
promoted
rank are you
to?
getting there?
I'm getting promoted into a staff sergeant.
Nice.
What branch?
IDF.
Nice.
Oh no.
Wait, remind me what IDS is?
Israel.
IDF is
Oh, Israeli Defense Force.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong. Like I love making Nazi jokes. Most of
Oh,
us do.
It's getting worse and worse.
Let's hear your best Nazi joke right now.
Go on, go on, go
I
on.
mean, out of the entire 6 million jokes, I can't figure out one.
Classic.
I did not see that coming.
Oh,
Neither
no,
did
that
they.
was bad. That was bad.
Hey, what was
He's
the
muted
biggest
now.
misunderstanding in history?
Hitler going to art school?
No. When Hitler said he wanted a glass of juice, and then they immediately killed 6 million people, and then Hitler came back and said, "What? I said glass of juice, not gas the Jews."
But
Uh,
how do you fit 6 million Jews into a Mini Cooper?
I don't
2
know.
in
You
the
can
front,
ask
2 in the
pizzas
back,
though.
and then 5,999,998 in the ashtray.
Yep.
Oh
Quick
my
maths.
god.
Depending on what kind of Mini Cooper you buy, it can be 2 in the front, 2 in the back. But yeah, that's the general
like
gist.
I can't fit in a Mini Cooper. Like that vehicle is way too small.
I
for
ride
a fucking-
I ride a motorbike, so I've got no qualms with cars.
Lux, could you go
Do you want me to-
Mongolia?
Yeah, Bucks, can you swap to Mongolia?
Oh, I never went Mongolia, but all right.
It's
fun.
That's fine. It's a very easy build. You're literally lend-leasing us the stuff you're making. That's what the original guys
I'm gonna
play.
have troops, right?
You will expeditionary YouTubes.
Okay.
You're basically just a feeder nation.
So
Is he built as
Be the Big Daddy
Mongolia
Pepper.
entirely doing horses?
No, he's doing some different equipment, and he's going to build a bunch of mech and send it.
You're gonna tell me what to do, and I'm gonna do it.
Can we hear more Nazi jokes?
Yeah.
I mean,
We have some funny ones.
No, you
I
still
mean,
haven't laughed.
More funny.
I'm just gonna say this, alright? Going to art school wasn't such a bad decision. Like, look at it this way. At least we got some nice vehicles out of it. But
Get it.
He
Yeah, that
makes
was pretty
tanks
bad.
and stuff. Maybe. I think.
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
go fucking heavy tank Mongolia.
Tank.
Yeah, you can license the KVs.
How much do you want to
for
bet that we're
self-mission
still
mode.
going to get drop hacked here and we didn't actually catch the guy?
Yeah, but now you got a
I'll bet a
Mongolia.
whole straw penny on it.
Just
I would put like 3 to 1 odds on it.
Make
the
I can
guy
get
that
3
got
straw pennies out of this?
The guy that
Based.
got banned just bought Hoy again, right? And just switched his nickname in Discord. Jumped back.
I got 150
Oh no, I
to
mean, we
fucking
might have just
secure.
not actually caught him, and it was probably just someone who was just doing
In
funny
which
stuff.
case,
Right?
you just ban someone for no reason who's innocent of any crime.
He was sus.
He
Okay,
wasn't,
we voted him out.
he wasn't innocent. He was guilty of being fucking awful. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not a bannable offense. Otherwise, we'd never
That
have
depends
games.
on where you play.
Yeah.
Usually you get banned for such things after the game's ended, not.
To give the New Japan some time to adjust.
He was sus.
To get to clicking his hack
I was
buttons.
about to say,
Oh,
boys.
well, he's immediately unpausing. Okay.
I've now started the Polymer Corporation for the 5th time.
Alright, so what's my
Wait, you guys-
cavalry division?
You guys have crashed 4 times within like a month?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going.
Anyone willing to stream?
they are
for
going.
this?
We got the guy.
It was.
We are 3 days in, Yato.
Usually
It was them there. It was Germany. That
Yeah, we
lost.
don't want to tempt fate or anything.
Anyone want to stream?
I'm actually not going to push to Japan. I'm going to give him some time to adjust.
Yeah,
I'm
leave
gonna
him
be nice.
be. I see what you're doing, and it's like, come on, there's
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna pull out of
Choice. You got a comment in chat.
You know what we're
Isn't
gonna
there
do next? Go find me a river to grind.
Oh, I
into.
see what you mean, Yoda. You're waiting for New Zealand. You're.
Yeah.
We can attack here to here, right?
Yeah.
They're actually
Okay.
doing
Yeah,
it.
let's
so-
go grind engineer there.
No, the Chinese AI is hacking. They just spawned a bunch of divisions.
No hacks.
Hacks.
Papa Stalin, I need your help. What gonna be my
Can
cavalry?
Germany send volunteers to Finland?
You don't make divisions.
Submarine Australia.
Like,
You sent us a bunch of stuff, and then we expeditionary troops.
Germany
to-
can't send volunteers
Will
to
I
Finland, right?
will I
guys
be
go into your
able
own
to
chat?
make
Come on.
tanks? I want to make some tank division. Mongolian.
You guys
we'll
go
give
back
you
to your own
we'll give you
channel.
tank divisions.
All right.
Our commies are gonna go to commie
Oh,
chat.
the Japanese are actually doing it
Alright.
more or less positively.
Bye. I'm gonna. Mom told me I have to go home.
Okay.
There's just so much fucking talking there.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
What, in where? In here?
Yeah.
The Japanese are not even guarding too now. I'm looking at like the far end of the line there. It's just kind of desolate.
He could just naval invade if he could.
Oh my gosh, look at this empty tile.
And they're going to check Nick. Yeah.
Oh, please move into it. I just.
Yo, Clark.
Come on. Come on.
AI, no.
Please, AI, please.
Yeah,
You've got.
Japan would be finished if the AI moved in that direction.
They'd lose all their marine. They'd lose 2 Marines divisions, and I think he's noticed it.
Oh, you mean this empty tile? Yeah, we're not doing that. We don't want to be cruel.
They stopped
I bring a message from what I think is the Americans. Something massive encirclement on the Japanese. Wait. Oh, it was to Pepper. Pepper's not even fucking here. Never mind.
Oh yeah, they fixed it. They Harold, they were buying.
Saw it. We just didn't go for it because we don't want to kill Japan like that.
Yeah.
No, we do.
What did you want to ask UK Cold?
No, because that would actually just end their game. With the amount of divisions you'd have killed. Like we don't want to do that.
No.
Ooh, might be an overrun. Oh, they could have had it though. That would have been hilarious.
We could have very easily.
Oh, we need to focus. Oh, I was doing ships.
Oh, let's go! I double crit on Beijing. -10 compliance and +20 resistance target.
God, you were so mean.
The,
I'm not doing
yes,
this.
Australia, though.
11,000.
The classic Australian special service. Ass.
Special
ass. Let's go. The next one costs way too much though. Maybe after I request all the equipment.
Oh yeah, of course. Equipment quality doesn't matter for operation. You just take all the AI shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Italian scientists, please come to Canada.
So I can't believe that even when you're playing Australia, you're going, yep, boats.
I mean, Australia should. That you get a bunch of really cheap dockyards, and you get ahead of time on destroyers or subs.
Oh wow, you really?
I haven't built a single dockyard this game.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone other than the US, the UK, or Italy, or Japan should ever build dockyards, really.
You know who is building the dockyard though? The Raj.
Okay.
Let's go.
I mean, Raj actually gets a
I love the fact that Canada just gets like how many Halifax shipyards? You just get 70 days for 5 naval dockyards and 50 naval XP. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, but Canada's tree is.
It's not great, but it's nice. It's a nice tree.
The problem
It's
is with Canada is you have nothing to do and then you have everything to do.
I think we've actually found the hacker because the game hasn't crashed yet.
Yeah.
Can everybody say a prayer for New Zealand? Guide them along the right path.
See-
I pray to our Lord and Savior.
I'm sure I remember seeing something in the patch notes about making New Zealand more
No, we want domestic arms.
more likely to do it, and yet the last time I saw someone play Australia, there wasn't this or me playing it. New Zealand was,
Let's go!
but they still might not think big. They might decide it's time to
Yeah,
do
but there's
coastal
still another
defense.
2 factories regardless, and they can do things big after this.
Hold on, just 1 second. I need to go pop over to see the Soviets quickly.
That what the fuck? How is Japan only there in 39? Late 39.
Trust me.
Yeah, the
you
play
should've-
was really bad.
You should have
Even
seen
our
how bad. No.
like even our
You
clown
remember-
card
you remember
Japans
NL
are better
Gamer?
than this.
You remember NL Gamer? This guy's worse.
Well, I mean, except for that one Japan which was special, all of our clown card Japans
this
are better
guy's
than
worse.
this.
This guy's worse. Or that guy was worse.
Oh, well, this Japan's. Oh my god.
This is really bad. They
This is not great for like July 38. I don't think.
This is July 39.
Exactly.
Well, no. So this is a new Japan.
Okay, fair enough, but like it doesn't take that long to look at your stuff and go, right, I need to just hold
Like-
and reevaluate.
Yeah. Plus, when you're starting from, he's not starting from this situation because he won't have the escalation malices and whatnot. So he should be able to just storm through them relatively quickly now. Because he'll be at the position where he does have supply and he does have stuff. So we'll see.
Can you send me 500 motorized UK? Do you
What
have
divisions are you using,
Wait,
Yoda?
I don't have.
I mean, I'm just doing basic. I'm gonna put logistics.
Oh, you're not making Marines?
No, I am.
Oh. Why is it? I assumed you're going to show me Marines when I asked. Oh, you're not using pack?
Is this paradrop a blind good or no?
What was that, Yoda?
I don't have research yet.
You actually can't.
Oh, wait, why are there no headquarters in your Marines?
You don't need this.
I
mean,
yeah, this is against the rules anyway, but.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I also have this because I got the UK heavy tank.
Oh, yeah, that's useful to guard your ports.
I'm just gonna put it in Singapore.
Oh god, you have the UK heavy tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah, Japan's not going to be. I mean, it depends on how Japan goes, whether or not they're even going to get to fucking Singapore.
Be able to pierce it.
Yeah, imagine if they actually did strike south and declared war on us, and we just be like, right, okay, whilst your entire army is in Japan, we're just gonna like creep up and murk.
Oh right.
How long until you think Japan itchy goes? They haven't already started.
Maybe you're gonna paddle here, right? And we're gonna invade like this, these 3 times.
Don't we need to
Do you
leave
want
a
me to
space?
paradrop here?
Yeah.
No. We
you
need
paddle
to pair
these
drop
2.
here.
Yeah, of course, Berlin. Yeah.
Isn't it in the
Okay.
rule you need to leave a space for them to get out and out?
Yeah. If we go like this, and like this, then they can retreat down here.
Yeah. I see.
It's fine. It's only if you, like, we can actually paddle up like even next to Allied, because we are invading, not paddle. Like, if we should, if you paddle, then you only have to leave a space for them to retreat into. If invading is different.
Okay.
It's
So
just
you
due
probably
to
got
a
then
bug.
you invade them. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Is there a bug in place?
They're confiscating the oil field.
If you paddle up.
What the fuck? Is Romania not a player?
No, they are.
Why are they confiscating them then?
If you paddle up next to them, then you even when it doesn't show that you own the tiles, you do own them, and then you can attack the tanks in the province next to Allied and then die instantly because they get reinforcement.
Encirclement penalty, even though they are not really encircled.
Yeah.
I see.
Pro Romania, man.
Like on paper they are encircled, but on paper only. They aren't actually encircled until the battle won.
Any of you guys have full intel on the Germans?
What do you need?
I want to see their templates.
Yeah, 30 with pure infantry. I don't know what the tanks.
What are you playing in this game?
I want to know
Soviets?
about the tanks. Yeah, I'm the Soviets.
We are infiltrating the German army 11th September.
Yeah, 19 base.
Then we
Why?
might have intel.
Why did none of your agents have faces, Yado?
I don't have the DLC.
Oh.
Well, no, hold on. If one of us has the DLC, if the host has the DLC, then everyone has the DLC.
Not the cosmetic ones, because he just doesn't have the files.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have the game's art.
You can just add the files manually, or if you want to be a rat, just pirate the DLC. It still works when you're playing.
I will definitely do that.
They do enough sales.
I did that. It works really good.
I usually pirate the DLC, but I got all of it except for La Resistance and the Humble Bundle, so I just stopped.
Humble Bundle was very good. I think it also grew the whole community a good deal, actually.
We can get 2 Marines out of space.
Should we infiltrate Italian Air Force? Is that right?
No, don't do that. Just yoink.
Yeah, it's kind of weird the Italians are making planes as well.
Yoink blueprints from the Germans if you can.
Or maybe they're just making naval bombers. God, have you guys seen the Soviet industry lately? This shit is beautiful.
By the way, get the tanks on these 2 towns.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh no, the new Japanese players stopped buying our steel. No!
And Soviet-Japanese cooperation at an all-time low.
South Africa. If you go top, I'll go bottom.
Whoa.
Tiles.
Whoa.
I mean,
Okay,
the first offer still stands, but I'm sure you're not really into that.
Don't make those kind of assumptions. You don't know what they're into.
I don't like to presume.
I wouldn't really worry about that Alamein, to be honest.
Do we actually have to worry about Alamein?
We might actually rush for
the Italian divisions are.
I mean, if you're not worrying about El Alamein, then you're basically saying, I think we're going to be invading Italy in 40. They're only doing that now? It's a bit late war.
Wow, September 1939, and they're not
So,
even doing Danzig.
I will say that apparently Italy has something cheeky planned, but Hotsky wouldn't tell me what it was.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's...
Why?
So, I would just be prepared.
I mean, Italy only really has a couple cheeky things they can do. They can join the war at an unexpected date, or they can naval invade shit you're not expecting them to. That's kind of what they can do.
Or they could hack in a load of divisions and win the game.
Well, that would be very cheeky.
Too cheeky, actually.
So, do we have stuff on... Can we get... Okay, we got stuff on Gibraltar and everything.
We've got nine meats and on LMA, and we've got some decent infantry. Please say we got decent infantry.
I'm not really worried about LL, man. It's more...
Oh, are you going to build up the fort? Are you going to build up the forts on Gibraltar? That's all...
Build up the forts on Gibraltar. I will.
2 coastal is okay, but maybe 4 would be better.
Just kind of reeling from the fact that Germany in late 39 decided a priority was to confiscate player Romania's oil.
Yeah.
He's doing Eastern Clips now. They're going to Austin.
Okay.
Yeah, but then he needs to do Molotov. Has he already done Molotov?
Has he done Molotov? Let me check. I have enough info.
Because if he hasn't, then he's got to do Molotov, and then he's got to do war.
He hasn't done Molotov.
So we're not even starting the war until 40, maybe. I say this as a spectator. Oh, I'm playing Switzerland. You know what? No, Switzerland got bombed. I'm playing Sweden. Not so much.
Okay, who needed the motorized? I got 4.
I think it was Australia.
Okay, I got 400 spare.
Alright, send me whatever you have. I have a 1200 deficit right now.
What are you using so much motorized on, Yada?
I'm finally putting support companies in.
I'm gonna cancel the fuel end lease, by the way, because I need to fill up my stockpiles.
Alright, that's fine. I'm full right now anyways. I might need it a bit into the war, but...
No one's buying fuel from Romania. Poor Romania, man.
Yeah,
Well, no one's going to be buying it because the Germans have stolen it. There's nothing to buy.
No, there's 2.2k fuel left.
Gamer. By December, I should have mountain guns for you.
I thought he was just exclaiming that he was doing gaming.
Oh yeah, let's check in on New Zealand. No.
What did they do?
Long range protocol. Oh dear.
Honestly,
as soon as they do Think Big, I'm gonna...
No, but they might not do Think Big, they might do Bob Semple.
I mean, they might, but it's... Think Big is so huge.
Well, they might decide to do the Moraria affairs.
I mean, they might. They also have the dockyard focus, which I'm fine with.
Building up Africa still. Don't like this.
I can't believe you guys aren't defending Luxembourg. Wait, are those French medium tanks?
Yeah.
He's got
here.
even. Have you seen the like they've literally got 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 infantry divisions on the Maginot. France.
I will defend Luxembourg, right?
France. Has got an
Who's playing
entire tank
France?
brigade.
Where else?
Oh, I see. It's Feel France.
I will defend Luxembourg with 2 tanks. I'm moving there now.
Yeah, Luxembourg shall not be given up without a fight. Support the policy of appeasement. A bit of an odd time to do that.
I do need to start getting down towards this.
Is that when you make your enemies climb into a bathtub full of peas?
No.
Bathtub full of peas.
Appeasement. It's definitely.
I
the
actually
most...
just realized like how little of the focuses that have gotten done so far.
So, what? Who are you?
I'm looking at UK's like you haven't done fortify the Med at all yet.
The UK has a lot of shit to do.
I know.
Oh, this is such a bro moment. We need 3 more intel on the Germans, then we can see the army, but we can't get it. This is such a big bro moment. Oh, we can see the tech that they have.
At least their infantry looks like they actually have.
Why does
gear in it
Australia have
now.
units in France?
Germany, he hasn't. Wow. What has he been researching?
What, does he not have up-to-date tanks or something?
He hasn't done excavation. He's what?
Well,
no excavation, no truck infantry radios, no computing machine, no.
We're literally going to
anti-tank
cap it.
upgrades.
Me and France are going to cap Germany.
He hasn't researched the new army. He's only done tanks. He hasn't done recon companies, just engineer companies and the river crossing one. No soft attack buffs. Hasn't researched the new guns.
What the fuck have they been researching? Just sounds like you're listing all the things that you should research quite urgently.
Japan went up to 65.
Maybe Hotski will get a game.
About 20 of those are on sub.
Yeah, establishing the RAF.
The Royal RAF Force.
It's okay. I got the gamer sub 2s.
By calling it the Royal RAF Force, you do realise you're calling it the Royal Air Force.
Yeah, I guess lose like 10 mils. Fuck.
Ah, okay.
But it's often abbreviated to just being the RAF Force. Or the RAF.
Yeah, I mean, in I've got mad respect for any serviceman or man or woman, but the Royal Air Force do get a lot of shit for being, like the worst. Like, I mean, everyone thinks that the Royal Navy's bad, but the Royal Air Force do get a lot of shit for being just, well, the Royal Air Force.
I think that's everyone's Air Force.
In the UK, you've got like, oh yeah, in America, I know that they just like beat the living shit out of the Air Force by comparison. But you've got this in the UK. You've got the Army Cadets, you've got the Air Cadets, and you've got the Sea Cadets, and then attached to that you've got the Royal Marine Cadets. The Sea Cadets and the Royal Marine Cadets are sort of in a half-assed truce with each other. The Army hates the Marines, the Navy hates the Air Force, and the Air Force can't afford to hate anyone because they're already just
hated.
The Air Force. And everyone hates the Royal Marine Cadets because they always get flashy uniforms and they always get the new kit. So there you go. There's the Royal Marine Cadets, like, as soon as MTP came out, they were outfitted with that within 3-4 months.
War. We need to start preparing. So what exactly is the plan for capping Germany? Are we just gonna run?
Okay, I will walk up here and push this tower. You walk in. You walk up here.
Division? What the fuck?
And you push this tile.
They don't
and I'll
have
push
any
this tile
force
as
in
well.
that tile.
Our objective is to get these 2 tiles here.
Are the Germans solely relying on
And
psychological
then we will try to
warfare
take
to defend
Frankfurt
themselves?
and Stuttgart.
Like, they have one unit on a plains tile.
Nein, mein Kameraden, this Soldaten ist Übermensch-Soldaten.
Oh, I see, that's why the one unit on a plains tile is gonna hold.
Ja, ist Hydra-Soldat.
Oh,
Ist
yeah.
Übermensch.
I almost did
A
the
super soldier.
I almost did the salad UK move of not.
I mean, you only need
guaranteeing
Saarbrücken to take the whole state, so...
I almost didn't guarantee Poland. He was halfway through the focus, and then I realized.
Clown car moment averted.
No, but do you remember? I remember I was playing as Hungary, or it was either Hungary or Romania. Pepper was playing as Germany, and the UK player forgot to guarantee Poland, and we just steamrolled through. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment.
They banned the Japan play off the Discord.
As they should.
Dude, I will be so scared right now about this Germany, by the way. Look at what the hell we have here.
Watch him cancel the focus and just never go to war.
Watching move tanks over.
Peace in our time.
We just sit here in perpetual peace.
Have I joined just when the war is about to start?
More or less. It's any second now, Tiger Man. There'll be
Tiger,
war, there'll be
have
death.
missed a clown car of a game.
I can't believe you
guys
caused
have
this
been-
war.
Tiger, join my stream. You're gonna watch it.
I'm watching the stream. I'm watching. No, Russell, I can imagine because I've been pinged multiple times for the ID, so you guys have had a lot of rehosts. And also, it is only 39. How long?
So, someone was repeatedly crashing the game,
very good.
from what I've gathered.
Yada.
Yeah, well, they were crashing
Show
it by
him
trying
Spain.
to hack.
Oh, I've been told about Spain. I've been
Yeah.
told.
Did anybody get the Steam name of the Japan player who was hacking?
I am still in utter shock that you actually just killed Spain outright.
His Steam name is Dunkirk.
Okay.
Really standard.
Dunkirk.
With that guy. Oh.
Like, what kind of monkeys do you have to lose?
They didn't even do the
Spain?
river line, did they?
They didn't have a chance.
They just didn't
Still
get
have
volunteers
He's
to
actually
play.
moving. He's actually moving divisions. All like.
Does he
They
not have
are,
enough?
they are apparently solely relying on psychological warfare to
There are,
defend
like,
their borders.
he's actually. I was about to say he hasn't even got a full stack on the mesh now.
Does he not have enough for
They
Poland?
are 30 widths.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, but they're 30 widths, but they've got less support companies than.
Do you like tank recon? You put like tank recon in, they can't pierce you.
Like,
Do
this
something
right now is literally looking at the French and going...
Get
"You're
land lease from someone and get like, the UK land lease you like tanks. I want light tanks to give you.
I'm confused why Yatta was there.
Poland refuses German autonomy.
Are you just gonna push into Saarbrücken?
Yeah.
Yes, we are pushing.
I want.
Why not? Like,
Call me in immediately.
the narrative that France will always fall.
That's only there's only one division there.
Can't just assume.
This is... What build have you done, by the way, Yatta? Is this Marines? Oh, you're making a tank.
Well, he's got a sub fleet,
I'm
so...
making Navy.
Nice.
Is he gonna declare? Is he gonna declare? He's not gonna declare, is he?
I think no. He's scared. He's scared.
We scared him. Pull back. Get out. Pull back. We scared him too much. Pull back.
Yeah, the French are actually fucking scaring the Germans into submission. Any second now,
Oh, there we go.
any second now, Japan's going to pull out of China in exchange for
incoming.
ending the embargo.
UK, no.
Okay, Carson.
I call.
Do you see how little divisions he even has in Poland?
Oh,
Oh my god. Holy shit.
This is clown car activity.
93%.
You always supply. You always supply here. Be careful.
Do we?
Yato, stop attacking that. Let me attack it. You fucking monkey.
I thought you were
Jesus, he's actually pushing through.
Well, yeah, it's one tile with one division on it on a plane.
No, but it's the fact that there is. It's the fact that he's.
Oh, the game's paused.
Wait, why are we paused?
Because
Are they going to complain that the French are attacking them?
Yeah, probably.
Or do they want pause micro or something?
I think this is actually pause micro. Hey, Quack, do we put the cipher or not?
Don't do the cipher.
Order paused it again.
Who is that?
It's a Germany player.
Oh, okay, I should have guessed.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Go on, pause.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Phil,
Yeah, there we go,
is this a tank build?
Oh shit, German
Guys,
tanks.
we somehow got green earlier. Come on, guys.
And you're beating the Germans.
Oh well, you've taken the
Four
victory.
tanks is going to beat 2. Well, it's certainly going to meet two if the two attack individually.
Well, no, because he
twice
hasn't
in
got
a row.
any. He hasn't got any tank destroyers, and he's using. He's got no tank destroyers, and he's using armored cars.
Wait, so they're just pure
mediums.
mediums?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just check. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should get the submarines.
I mean, Camp Germany or not, but it looks like you're probably going to.
They don't even have anti-tank support companies or anything. It's literally just pure mediums.
Those aren't a thing.
Armored car recon.
Yeah, no, there's no anti-tank support thing you can get, unfortunately.
Oh right, I'm thinking of
Purge vanilla.
Let's
mean-
meme these guys. Let's meme in a circle.
Yeah, like, no matter how memey this is, if you encircle some German tanks, you haven't.
I'll try and cross the river, I guess.
Wait.
You gotta
They're running.
Pendas.
I know. Wait. I'm moving in.
I feel like if everyone in the world pushed it in France, this game would just be over.
There we go.
already.
Oh, it would 100% be over.
Use your motorized and go to Stuttgart, mate.
Poland's holding.
Like honestly, this Germany build, if we have a player or a player Poland,
I'm under the right.
they win.
Yato.
Like, the player Poland wins.
Let Field 1v1 him. It is so cringe. Please.
No.
Please.
Oh, come on, it's not like any Germany can say, "Oh, I was beaten by the French and the Australians."
Line right now. I can't pull out.
You can.
Take the Rhineland.
They can't go around the match now if you just occupy the German side of the Benelux.
No, we get Frankfurt and stuff, and like we just hold.
Yeah, exactly.
You're actually
the
just
Germans
gonna
have no more
capitulate.
steel.
You're just gonna capitulate Germany. I
The
can't
Germans
believe
ran
it.
out of fuel? Oh, they have 500,000 left. We're gonna capitulate Germany at this rate. Just bully him.
No.
Bully him, and then turn away, I guess.
I feel like this is what happens if you just
Yato, stop attacking! Stop attacking, Yato. You're naming yourself right now.
This is how I remember the Saar offensive. Oh, you're just walking into Stuttgart? Okay, very cool.
This is fucking mental.
Yato, stop. You're gonna get beamed.
Have they got all of their micro on Poland or something? What is happening?
Yeah, of course.
I think they just didn't build. They just didn't build a big enough army.
But they moved so much away from the Maginot.
We just kind of went, yeah, France won't attack us. Basically, the French
attacked us. The historical. No, not the historical.
Yeah, see, I thought you were gonna meme. Like, get out.
I mean, I am getting out. They're not really memeing.
I mean, unless you actually camp Germany and end the game, you need to consider where you are.
Take this as well. Take this as well. Take this as well.
Hold the river line.
Hold the river line.
Yeah, you.
No. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm not going up there. No, that's terrible. They circle me if they break through.
No, it has 40 factories. 40 factories. You can make that one infantry. Just take that tile and run away.
Fine, I'm going.
Feel heard.
I won't want infantry over.
Feel heard 40 factories, and he just thought, oh wait, maybe this is a good idea. This is so stupid. Are you really? I hate you, Yato.
I'm moving units over.
My Navy's, I think, is done now. No, it's done.
Oh, they actually took Warsaw.
They took Warsaw.
They took Warsaw. Holy shit!
You're moving into attack position.
So Pepper, I hope you're ready for a late war.
France is no. We're just gonna declare.
Oh.
I mean, why wouldn't the Soviets just declare? Like, they're struggling with Poland and France, let alone the US or
No,
Ireland.
a little late, so it won't be until 42.
Don't declare.
No, we can't declare until 42.
But the Molotov-Ribbentrop goes both ways.
The bar was in 41, so be it. But
if they barb in 41, you're gonna kill them.
Oh, Yato, what happened to your production? Do you not have convoys for trade?
Yeah, I have to cancel some of these.
You don't need the horse equipment. Take the guns, you don't need the horse equipment.
Field, take the tash.
Really? Can you not just make more?
Times.
You held back German tanks with fucking motorized. How?
Because the motorized, if I'm correct, have got. Oh no, they don't even have anti-tank in them. Okay, fair enough.
Really? Well, what are in those motorized divisions? Is it just motorized artillery?
Why is this a flyer? Oh my god, we have 30 US flyer.
You broke the infrastructure, yeah.
Yato, are you
No, it's because I also no logistics in my divisions.
What was that?
France, did you just change 2 of your motorized to medium tanks?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No, just because I saw it and I thought they were...
That was kind of weird.
I pulled the A off.
Yeah. Those. Yeah.
Did you just rule break?
Can you
Yes,
accept
I
that,
did.
Eagle?
Get pull those divisions out, you cheaty boy.
I just did a Mark 1 with
Yeah.
simplification.
Okay.
I'll just leave Cole.
Who just did some cheaty action?
Wait, what?
Felix a naughty boy. He changed divisions on the front line.
No.
Criminal, you've
I
submitted.
was gonna wait to do a Mark 2, but
You forfeited the whole game, Phil.
That's fine.
You know what?
I'll tell you whenever
I'll
I get
delete
the
those tank
simplification
divisions, alright?
for it.
Yeah.
Just kidding, no.
I mean, they literally now cannot go through Belgium because you're in the way.
UK.
Oh, they can.
I've got more aluminium in if you
With
want.
a one province salient, it is not advisable.
I'll look at it, but
I think they're hoping that I have nothing on Belgium right now.
Do you not have anything to spend that political power on?
Oh right, I forgot.
Yeah. Wait, why is I was about to say why is the tension so low? Oh, of course, because China.
Can you like intercept the air over the channel or something?
Does
It's
aircraft
fine.
over the channel? Oh,
Yeah.
could have told me so.
I can't believe it.
They
They're gonna
also
sea
have it
line you.
in the North Sea and East North Sea.
They can't sea line.
They're not allowed to with our rule set, are
their
they?
air.
Yeah.
Are we using our? Is this game?
Yeah,
using
it's our rules.
Okay.
Yeah, can you get your infantry out of this? Like, please leave. Because yeah, it's the supplier.
Come on, Yodo, leave.
No, not Finland.
What was that about Finland?
Oh no, Finland. Are you aware that Finland just got destroyed by the Polish? Oh no, dear. Oh, did you hear that, guys? Finland got destroyed. Oh no, Finland.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, it's a pity you have to fucking pay Amazon Prime to get it in this country.
You
It's gonna be okay.
Just South Park. Just listen to South Park.
Imagine paying for TV.
Do what you want because the pirate is free.
South Park is free, right?
Well, yeah, but if you're in a country that gets, say, Star Now or whatever.
No,
Uh,
SouthParkStudios.com.
Quacks, what's going on with our...
Southpark.com.
Wait, hold on. Where did all the German tanks go? You could just retake Cologne.
No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Try and micro these and then get us green nowadays and
Yeah,
shoot down the
yeah.
bombers.
Oh god, it's that Death Stag. 5 carriers, 18 battleships, Jesus.
I already bullied him enough.
Oh, do you want my destroyers in the Atlantic? Or, because I don't see any convoy raiding things.
Sure. Where can I get the sub?
Got 24 destroyers.
Is it the Gamer Sub 2? Yaro?
Yes, Gamer Sub 2.
Gamer Sub 2, okay.
And I need
Not to be confused with Gamer Sub 1s.
Yeah.
I need fuel, Lendley.
Someone's justifying on me.
German aid, Finland.
What?
Oh.
Can you call them in?
Belgium
first. Oh no.
Declared war in Belgium doesn't then. Oh yeah, the Belgium.
Can you bring them in? Can you bring them in? Can you
I
bring them
am.
in?
I invited them, but
Please give fuel.
why is it? Isn't the Netherlands accepting? Is it Cosmos? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me the Belgian army is about to advance.
Belgian army's encircled.
Oh, what the
Not
fuck? The
Belgium,
Netherlands
the,
just.
the Netherlands just got they just got rolled.
Don't put aircraft up where we are outnumbered like by that much.
Where do you want my infantry?
I guess this is the one we want you to. I don't give a shit.
I want to cover your border with Belgium with infantry. Or are you gonna hold Picardy?
When he pushes your line in past Belgium, you should cap him in Cologne and go for Amsterdam. Up the Rhine.
Oh, what? I guess so. Okay.
Ooh.
LMAO, sure.
Oh, you.
Up for that. Luxembourg in the war yet?
They are in the Allies and they are in the war. Yeah, they are.
That was extremely spooky talk for a second.
You're not defending Malta?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Gamer Mark II's up.
Okay.
Gato, get off that line, you're gonna just die there.
I believe.
Okay.
You have red air, by the way. I'm not putting air with the Benelux.
I know.
Here.
Is it gonna break the AT signs?
We can bring these pellets back. The UK Navy's ready, finally. After 4.5 years of building, the UK Navy is ready, finally. I'm gonna do shore bombardment now. I'm a happy
Yeah, don't get out before you die.
What did the shore do to you?
No. Whatever.
Army, you're fighting the Air Force. You're gonna lose an airport of 1,000 planes.
Yeah, that's the normal one. It's fine.
No way.
It's just an airport.
Italy has stuff on your border, by the way.
Oh, way out.
Yeah.
Oh, you got divisions down there. We're good.
They're untrained as fuck or whatever.
The fact that yeah, Germany's advancing through, but like 10, 30, 20 minutes ago, we could have just stormed Berlin with the French army. You know, the tricolour could have been hanging from the Reichstag.
The French army's not exactly great.
Yeah, but the German army wasn't exactly numerous.
Quacker.
Yeah.
Fuel.
Who needs fuel?
Ask USA, what are you fucking buying me?
He can't till France falls, right?
Ask us all instead.
Fuel's fine. Fuel's fine. Just ask him.
Does anyone need motorized?
I don't think anyone ever will.
Yeah.
Yoda might still need some. Ask him when he comes back. He was in a pretty large.
No, don't walk in that fucking plane style. It's gonna whack. Oh, it's not in the voice chat. Yeah, those.
That's the rules. I think fuel.
They won't break that.
Oh, the soul is not gonna lend lease you, for fuck's sake.
To go ask the US.
Just buy some. Why can't you just buy some oil?
Buy someone or something. I'm not gonna.
Well, at least buy some oil while you're waiting for this lend-lease scenario to be sorted out, rather than just sitting at 0 going lend-lease me.
He said no. Give me fuel.
Are you serious? The souls are not gonna lend lease you fuel.
Well, they need it. But who knows what? I don't know.
Oh, based. Netherlands got my back. We're good.
50,000 fuel for you. Take that as well.
God, he's going to encircle them at Calais and Dunkirk.
Yeah, Netherlands got. Thanks, Cosmo on Netherlands.
It's just it's those tank destroyers and the mediums. That's why.
No, he has no tanks to counter me with. That's a problem. Like look at tank count difference. Crazy.
Oh yeah, but your tank divisions are tit for tat better than his.
No, mine actually was.
We got red air on England. I'm moving planes over.
Yeah, I saw that. I put
Right,
300.
you don't. Yeah.
Mine actually much worse than his.
Why are there German convoys in the western approaches? Why are there German convoys in the North Sea? Jesus. You know what? They're not convoy raiding with their fleet, so fuck it. I'm putting my fleet on convoy raiding around the UK.
I am convoy raiding quite a bit.
Oh no, I know you are, but I'm coming
I'm
coming
putting
in.
the UK fleet out. Let's go.
I'm coming in with.
Yo, Field. Do you think we could do this?
Sure.
That nice 6k heavy attack.
That is a very sketchy tile. Okay.
Yellow, could you stream again?
Oh,
right. Red air for some reason. It's just the airplane count. Let's get another 10 on aircraft if we could.
Yeah, this is why you don't walk onto plane style, Yato. Like it's you use a counter click so easily.
I am counter clicking him now.
Do you have 18 divisions?
No.
Monkey.
I counter.
Do you need some AT?
I reinforced beamed him. Let's go. Oh, you were in that battle. Alright, that's fair. If you send me AC, I'll put it in.
I had like 2 tanks missing somewhere.
I can send you like 600.
That should be enough. Oh, I don't even have it researched. Yeah, just send me 600. I'll put it in as much as I can.
Are there German convoys in the English Channel?
Yeah, but they had air up, so I just moved elsewhere. I think they stopped trading actually.
I know they're not in the English Channel. No, they didn't stop. I'm still catching stuff.
Where?
I split my
Navy up. Field, he only has 1 infantry on your Rhineland tiles by Stuttgart.
Pluto, we are not pushing through the Rhineland.
Could you? Maybe.
No, I don't think so. There are a lot of rivers and stuff there.
I mean, Yatto could.
That's a plain style. You can take that out. I believe in you.
Oh god, don't look at Finland.
Okay, I forced it. Wait,
Oh,
the York.
Christ.
Log in.
I'll go tell him not to annex.
Oh, we got.
Nation.
Don't annex Finland. Just take the claims.
No, we're not.
there.
We're not. We're not.
Yeah,
We're just getting his equipment.
Field's pushing back Germany right now, so it's not looking good for the Germans. I'm convoying them as well. They're gonna run out of convoys and they can't buy fuel.
I mean, the Finns encircled you guys.
Fine.
Fly's a bit whack here.
Yeah, because we have way too many shit in that tower.
The cast is
That's
shooting
cool.
down quite a bit of planes actually.
We're basically counter click on plane styles, yeah, though, like, this is.
Yeah.
Military
Yeah.
training,
It's crazy he's got red hair. We've got red hair everywhere.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying
wow.
to make planes, but it's not.
Can we
it's
counter
not
click him
working.
out of that tile?
Oh, what the fuck?
I have no idea. I think I got reinforced memed or something. Wait, can you counter click him here and circle?
Those are not on. He's not moving, it's fine. No, stop.
Alright.
I got green air in Benelux.
In the Benelux.
Yeah.
But, we should just put the planes back here, and they are pulse striking us again. I'm gonna put.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, you got it.
I don't.
Alright, I'm not sure we can make crazy plays without air, honestly.
I think we can get green air in the Benelux. I think they've got everything in northern France pretty much, so I think we can get green air in Benelux.
That's where the fight is entirely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not getting green air or even yellow in northern France.
Yeah, we
It's
need
not
air
happening.
badly.
They have a massive stop.
Yeah, I mean, they had so much air production.
I'm gonna have to pull out my infantry. It's getting a bit sketchy.
I mean, I'm not gonna die. Like, I need to go on to Italy or something.
This is
I'll go down to the Italy front. That way
I
can get
took aircraft away, but we're not putting up here again.
Alright, I'm pulling off down to Italy.
I'll do research meanwhile.
Thinking German convoys, yay!
This is bullying, man.
We're catching so many convoys.
Oh, they have a lot in Italy.
He's lost 2k medium tanks already.
Jesus.
I was 1.1k.
I've sunk about 300 German convoys.
They're gonna run out, surely.
They have 600 left.
Yeah, but it was not being on for that long. Also, what are they buying?
Oil.
Yep.
There we go.
Wait, what happened?
Italy joined.
Italy's in.
Italy joined.
Oh, well,
I guess I'm getting the fleet back.
Get air there if you can. They have no air up there right now.
Hey, up there.
In southern France.
Southern France, we can do that, yeah. There you go, aircraft now.
Will you?
I'm not gonna micro
declare
that at
war
all.
on
That's
Italian East Africa.
I'll micro there when I'm not looking at this.
There you go.
Oh, he's not moving. Italy's not moving.
I need you to call me in on that, Ireland.
I did, I think.
Where's the Italian Navy? I don't see.
You're at war.
You're losing Nice.
I don't know why my guys aren't moving now.
I should be able to counter meme them.
Oh, they are.
I
Never
can
mind.
Get there first.
Never mind. They are moving.
No, there we go. Nice.
I got in first.
Barely.
Yeah.
Oh. Why is Russia buying 1,000 of my steel? Not that I'm
Germany has 300,000 casualties.
Oh gosh.
Does it
God.
does it matter what cipher we get as our third cipher crack or no? It's not going to happen, is it?
You can decipher like Romania or Hungary.
I'm moving some trash down for you, but there's literally 80 divs.
No, I should be good down in Spain or in Italy. They can't push.
Oh, I'm moving the fleet.
Oh,
if anyone sees the Italian Navy, just shout and I'll sink it immediately. I gotta find it first, that's my problem.
Oh, they didn't think big. Let's
I
go.
think he didn't use the dockyards. What is he doing with the dockyards?
I annexed New Zealand and it crashed. Or desynced.
Said.
I like how the Italians are just massive.
At least the game.
By the way,
we still got the game.
By the way, Clack, have you looked at operatives recently?
No.
Look at our last operative.
How's El Alamein going?
Nothing's there. Or they don't have anything yet so far.
Yeah, you can push El Alamein. They don't have tanks there because they're still in France.
You guys want to try? There's infantry there, but I got like 10 infantry and
Yeah,
about
that's fine.
2
You have
marines.
tanks.
So I can pull my infantry up after Italian East Africa.
What are the German tanks looking like?
German tanks.
I sent an image. You wanna take a look?
Peanut butter gaming time. Yes.
No, I want to see what the tank divisions are like.
Oh, it's just wait. 10-5. What?
Feel loading faster.
Fuck.
Am I?
There's
am I
10
doing
motorized and 5 tanks?
It's 10 tanks and 5 motorized.
Oh, that's cheating.
Is it?
Just let them be. Let them have. Their
Yeah, honestly.
No, we should still tell them. Like...
No, just like let them. We'll just tell them after the game.
I mean, those aren't good templates either because they're not going to break me.
Yeah. And
Because you have more HP than them.
HP. Yeah. Imagine if we had.
That's
cats
why he's
going
losing so many tanks. He's lower HP and a higher fraction of the tanks.
His tanks are already low strength. As I realized.
And
Yeah,
we're gonna.
But once it
now.
hits like 40, like late 40, we should just let him annex.
Once this is 41, I'll just delete all my units.
Yes.
Yeah,
Delete your units and Lend-Lease.
No, I'm not anything.
No.
Then I'll have enough of an army to single-handedly defend against the
Just
Germans.
once it is like October 40, just delete the units. But meanwhile, just do as much funny stuff as you can. Like October or November. Let's say November 40, and then you're gonna let him annex you.
From there.
Malta.
Invading this.
Yaro, you should go
Malta, I
for
don't care.
Libya.
I don't
Yaro,
care
go
for
for
Malta.
Libya from the east. Or from the west.
I do not.
Where did they get range for that?
Italy's just walking into Tunis.
That's
Tunis.
fine. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
the Italians are in the war? Wait, they're not even pushing you in southern France?
Yeah,
with
guys,
Italy?
go push them in.
Italy is in South Africa. Can someone move infantry there?
I have
Wait,
10
what?
enemies.
Oh no! Uh-oh!
I mean, he's just memeing.
Oh.
The Italian South African invasion.
Uh,
How many
I don't know
divisions
where
did
they
you
got.
take there?
Move infantry, move infantry.
I know.
Oh.
I cleaning up this first.
You guys
How
are
many
you're
divisions are
dead.
down there?
You're dead.
It's just one.
Wait, why do I have?
two.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
if you
the-
get secure interest in Africa fast enough, if you can hold for 54 days. Oh, nope, you're fucked.
Oh my gosh. Expeditionary your division, quick.
Ask.
Do we have any marines in Africa?
Hey, I'm just lagging. Fuck.
I'm sending my units down there.
Be quick.
They
They're-
take Mars and Murfrex so they can build up infrastructure.
They're gonna be moving as fast as they possibly can.
I'm gonna take that back. Fuck. Fuck. You guys wanna take Africa back? We got 10 tanks.
I'm moving shit down there. So.
You moving
Okay.
shit back. Let's take Africa, I guess. You wanna do it?
Oops.
Yeah, push Africa. They don't have German tanks. We can roll them.
Sure.
Are we just going? Are we? I'm taking the attrition of 40%. What the fuck?
Because you're moving your tanks down.
Ah, okay. Oh, Sweden wants to send us stuff. Excellent.
Oh, yeah. Why did you give this to me?
I mean, if I capitulate, they disappear, right? Or they stay.
That I don't know.
Hmm.
Can't remember.
Germany is actually shooting all the Benelux right now.
Okay, I'm back. What are we doing?
Taking Africa.
Okay.
I mean, we shouldn't have any
Where do you want
supply.
me to drop?
Could
Are
you
we
move the air down
dropping,
to Africa, like to the African airports call?
He's gonna try attacking from the other side. It's gonna attack you too.
Okay, I just accidentally got the wrong guy. Okay, cool.
Oh, we need like some divisions here too.
We put pressure on them on in the west. They might. Oh, sorry, in the east. They might panic.
Co-op, could you move the air down to Africa?
Where do you want me to drop quackers?
I don't know right now because I can't see behind the lines, sadly. You could
I'm
just
pulling my infantry out to Africa. Right
West
now.
Indian Ocean has enemy supremacy in it.
When you're saying co-op, do you mean me? I'm assuming now. Yeah.
You get
This
no.
is
They're
bad.
gonna liberate you, so it's fine. If I could give this tanks back to you, I would, but
I don't even know how it works.
Yeah, I got my guys strat redeploying down there right now.
Right, let's see if this works.
these are just funny.
Yep,
memes.
that works.
I mean, I lost all my production,
shit, you
like
clicked
all
that.
the efficiency. It's gonna take ages.
Ooh, that is some bloody good piercing.
Hey, Quack, where are you moving those planes? I clicked. There you go. Yeah, I clicked at the same time as you.
No. Oh, I'm gonna get you shore bombardment as well.
South Africa, maybe put your tanks into the lower part and then just kind of like.
I'm not controlling them.
This is I'm actually controlling these.
Do we have any attack bombers? We're out of attack bombers.
Okay, sure.
I'll go like this. That's fine.
There's just paragraph you.
There's no airports in the south.
You can power drop the Benghazi or here, yeah. We need greener. Can we get greener somewhere? Somehow. We gotta get to Derna, the same part. Southern India, naval nation here. This guy's just doing funny memes.
Why? Oh no, all that region.
I don't get how he's doing that since my my subs are convoy rating it.
Yeah, but that's still
He has, like,
things
actual
can still
navy over there.
things can still go through. Though, that's the thing. Well, Canadian tanks enter Tobruk.
Go Derna.
Wait, do you guys take air fronts? That's like what the fuck?
It's just regular infantry, like it's pure infantry.
If you
Can you
can't
put air fronts? Hello.
We don't have air France. We told you like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, what? 30 minutes ago? Okay.
No, 30 minutes
I didn't realize. Oh, no wonder getting pushed, okay.
Should I swap over to producing stents? New guns? New guns, Quack?
New guns, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop like this. Wait, actually, I need green air, 70%.
Yeah, I wanna get this airport, I'm gonna get this, and then we might have air. I got the... Oh, this is not the airport. Yeah, that's the airport.
I've got upgraded medium 3s. If anyone's interested.
Okay, you can drop now.
Nice.
Ready. Just turn faster.
Oh yeah. I'm rushing to Benghazi.
Let's build some metals.
You might be able to. No, probably not. You might be able to put.
Oh, of course.
Alright, I'm pushing.
Can we take Benghazi? If you just.
Yeah, I can better drop it.
I've got low, so I need to.
Does anybody have convoys they can send me?
Not really, no. Sorry.
I pinned them in the mountain tile. They're still moving divisions. They have 10 divisions on Benghazi. I'm gonna get the fleet out, convoy waiting. Why isn't it working out? I got orders set elsewhere. Okay. Oh, the Italian fleet is out. I gotta get green air.
Somebody's cucking me off of the
Rush, you can push this like
Soviet
4
steel.
divisions over there in South Africa.
Can I intercept the Italian Navy? Oh, I'm intercepting the Italian Navy.
What about South Africa?
Naval battle now.
There's like 4 divisions you can push. Just
They are pushing.
Commerce, though.
It just takes forever for.
That doesn't
them
matter.
to
Look at
move.
my heavy
Alright.
attack.
Oh yeah, you're.
Alright, Field, can you just delete your boys now?
Oh, it's in August, the fuck?
Yeah, but they're modding. They're modding really hard. Can you just do it?
Are they in 41?
No, not 41.
Them and
No,
lend-lease
no.
to the UK who can lend-lease to South Africa to get his troops.
They are... My man, their spirit is broken. Just give this to them.
Just delete, yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll delete my tanks. Is that fair?
I'm pretty sure they did that little like silent naval invasion shit.
Lend-lease your tanks to the UK who can give them to South Africa.
I can't delete the tanks attacking it. Currently being attacked.
The Arabs are asking you to delete your army so you can still have them.
I can't delete my army because they are currently moving in, but it's fine, I guess.
Can somebody ask them if they did the little silent naval invasion shit? Because like there was no notifications for any of that they just did.
Hungary has tanks on the east side or west side of Libya.
Yeah, they have.
It kind of looks like you guys are just smacking them.
We sunk the Navy as well already. Like the first naval battle was gone.
Pepper, what's happening with your steel?
What do you mean?
Like I just lost like 400 steel from you.
The Manchurians are buying from us for one.
Okay.
And Hungary is also buying from us.
Hungary is moving their tanks over.
Yeah, it's just.
You should probably get out of Libya before you guys circle Yato.
Can we take this pocket up here before?
You don't want to get circle on Vichy fires, Yato. I hope you realize that.
No one cleaned that pocket. Oh, such a bro moment. He's just moving out. He's gonna get to the port.
Transfer occupation. Transfer occupation.
The South African tank.
Oh, we got 20k guns from that. Thank you. That's really good.
Are you exiled?
Why am I still capitulated?
US here. We can run these now. Give us a shopping list if you need anything.
Canada
Like,
needs
No,
medium
I'll
tank.
also gotta think that you don't have aircraft.
Aircraft? Alright, I'll tell that Tati. We should have
But
around
would it have,
300,000 fighters.
Ireland
What's the building
needs
strat,
like
by the way?
50 convoys and 1,000 guns.
Oh yeah, what is Cosmos doing? He's Netherlands. What was going on there?
Wait, why does Vichy France have the
costly.
equatorial Africa stuff?
They start with
Normal.
It'll fire off in a second, I think.
No, he just focuses for it.
Oh, right, fair enough.
I think the Spirit went really just too soon after like collapsed the navy in the first battle. Like that was really quick.
I gave them a lot of equipment, so it's not. I mean,
I get a question. When a country is liberated, like it still says I'm capitulated.
I think
You have to be reinstated by decision if you look at the bottom.
You guys should look at
reinstated.
German casualties. It's funny number.
Oh, funny number.
That's so. I hate it.
Weapons for the
But hey, he can use all those French tanks in his divisions now.
there's French medium ones, yeah.
Yeah, better than having no tanks at all.
Okay, I'm gonna take the divisions back, okay?
Yeah.
Oh no, guys. The Germans have more mills than us. I think we're gonna lose on the Eastern Front. We're gonna need an immediate lend-lease.
Come on, Ireland, you just had to get to Tripoli before.
Wow.
Oh dear.
I was waiting to get more equipment, but I saw that they left, so yeah.
Lol.
I just want to steal it from you.
Any of you guys got RD2? I mean, AT2?
I can get roads, I think.
31 days.
Let me try.
I'll have it in 18 days.
Oh, the Axis was really kind to us. They built 2-level max airports in Africa.
31 days, Pepper. No, I'll upgrade it for you as well.
Phil, do you wanna know something funny?
Yeah.
I sent the Germans 500,000 fuel when they were attacking you.
So?
Because I was convoying them. Why?
Dude, I didn't even send my equipment out. Like I literally gave them like 600 convoys, 2,000 guns, 3,000 guns, so much AT.
Yeah, their logistics are looking a lot better, but they still have... Oh wow, they're lacking on squad weapons. They're good on motorized. Air Force is a bit battered, I think. No, the Air Force is actually okay.
My Air Force is battered. I have...
Oh yeah, they got like a fucking 1,000 French tanks.
My Air Force isn't looking too good.
Oh yeah, 1,000. Hmm.
Yeah, like 900 and something mediums and over 300 lights.
I guess Vichy has the rest. Yeah, that's it. Let's see.
My civs, they're vanishing. So I'm making too many heavies. Way.
You're making heavy tanks?
Of course I am. It's my Soviets. Of course I'm making heavy tanks.
Hey, can somebody convoy raid Cape of Africa so these 4 Italian divisions don't get out?
Sure.
It was actually a good thing I capitulated. I got a better general now. The exile one.
Let me know whenever you're convoy raiding.
Is SCF here?
But it's gonna be a while.
Oh, they are liberating
Yeah.
you already.
I've got a fleet that'll be there in a minute or two.
No, my... We can do a stunt area. No. We'll get there eventually.
I love how like all of my army couldn't make it down there because of the attrition or the infrastructure in Africa.
That's so annoying. I forgot to start researching mech again because there's so many game restarts. Do you want our tanks to go back to England, or what's the deal?
We should bully Italy. How about that?
What, are we going to invade Sicily?
Take Sicily, Sardinia. What else? Just start going ham.
Sorry, South Africa. Could you move your tanks over to the next tile over so we're not taking up the?
Can you see how many guys they have on Malta?
They're already moving.
Do you want to check?
Yes, I do.
I don't have enough intel. You guys wanna take Sicily or Sardinia?
Nah, I guess.
I'm gonna get 5 Marines out and some infantry in a sec.
Guns!
Let's go Sardinia, I guess.
Ready to move!
How goes the war, lad?
Very good.
Should be good.
Where do you want me to paradrop? Could try to take road or something.
Roads had garrisons last time I checked.
It does, yeah.
So you get 400,000 German.
Could you paradrop like this, like behind on Sardinia, like behind the port in the south?
When is
Yeah, sure.
France able to do their focus to reclaim all that land?
Ready!
Claim land.
It's gonna take a while to.
It's gonna take
to
some
there.
time.
It's gonna take a month.
Is the US player in here? I know they're Are they gonna do just? But are they gonna do?
Wait, they're bombing me, guys. What the hell? They're start bombing me or
Can
something.
you give me naval supremacy in the Eastern Med?
I could have. Eastern Med. Wait, I gotta
The
deal
factories are
with.
just
I
getting
gotta.
destroyed.
How many planes can we see? 300, whatever. There's more than 300 there. I gotta somehow get more airplanes there.
Well,
Oh,
you
okay,
can
there's an
go
airport.
here.
I found an airport. A moving aircraft. Where do you want naval supremacy?
Eastern Med.
Eastern Med? Yep. You got it.
Alright, can you give me naval invasion support here too?
Oh, you want Shoba
Take
1
the
when
road.
start invading? I'll put my fleet next to it. I did.
Done. Hopefully this is possible.
I'm gonna get you Cass as well.
Ooh, I don't think this is enough.
My Cass is getting to you. Keep it going. You might take it. We can get the green air buff as well. No, we should have the green air buffers. Yes, they have less stats now. Come on. No, not happening. Sad.
No. But if I have all that from the start, I think we can do it.
We're gonna go for Sardinia. I think that's a good place.
Oh, and if I make these pack already, we can definitely do it. I forgot to put that.
Can someone lend lease convoys to South Africa? I lost all of them.
Austin, say they probably have a lot of spare. He's the down, yeah, one chat
Yeah,
down
yeah.
below.
Alright, once I get the new template, I should be able to break it easily. I just forgot to put pack already in.
I'm gonna combine my navy and
South Africa, you have your country back.
Oh,
Where's
I
my
also
country
have
gone?
fuel and
Well, the German subs are out and they're starting to convoy raid. So.
Are you guys ready to invade?
No, give me a second to get my paratroopers in position.
Okay, we wanna take Sardinia. So.
Can you give me naval supremacy and convoy, or naval invasion support again? I have the pack already in. Wait, why is the pack already not in? Wait.
Can you help us in Sardinia? Actually, he has quite a bit of garrisons. We should.
Japan finally did it. The madman.
But I can take this so quick. Come on.
No, it was not that quick. He has
I have
pretty
to get
good
my
garrisons.
units back over to India.
Let's take Sardinia, and after that we take Malta.
god.
I deployed 10 more divisions. Actually, there's even more.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I'm sinking so many German subs.
Ready to move. Ready, sir.
Yeah, make sure you still got stuff from Malaya.
I'm sending stuff to Malaya now.
I've sunk 8 submarines just this week.
Hello host, can you accept the hot join? It's Vichy.
Wait, I'm gonna go talk to him.
That's the classic Mutiny location.
Accept the hot join as Vichy.
You say this as the
Which
Operation
one hot join is
Barbarossa?
Vichy?
Yes, accept.
Oh, is someone hot joining now?
Yeah, it should be. He
Do
came
we
in
wanna
asking.
convert the... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, hot join's not on because it keeps fucking.
I'm ready for Sardinia. Whenever you're ready, guys.
UK, you've still got convoys going through the Bay of Biscay, and they're getting. I don't want to put my destroyers in
I was
there
getting
unless they get
convoyed. Oh, thanks
raided.
that you told me I can't. All the time. Okay, I stopped them going through the convoy. Bay of Biscay. Yeah.
Well, I would put my subs in, but the problem is my destroyers in. But the problem is they don't have very good anti-air.
You can take like these fighters off, but keep like 100 or 200 here.
Which is a good point. I shall start by.
Oh yeah, we can take most. Okay, you guys wanna try for what is it, Sardinia?
Oh, I think
Yeah,
I think the
are
German
the
fleet,
Australians ready as well? Oh, you're moving down now. How long, Yaro? Yaro's in another channel. Oh fuck me. How long when you getting to Sardinia and being ready?
Who?
Me.
Varo, yeah.
Yeah, get back to your fucking ally chat, Yato.
No, I need fuel.
How long? Do you have an ETA, Yaro?
No, I have no idea when they'll arrive. I mean, they're in El Aguila.
It's still, I wanna do something bad. Okay, I have the convoy waiting us, I got the convoy defense. Escort.
got my escorts in the Iberian.
Oh, the
Mid-Atlantic, and
German
Atlantic.
fleet in the Iberian Shelf.
Oh.
Naval battle, I believe.
Oh
Here.
shit! Damn it! I lost 3 of my destroyers.
Oh wait, there's a naval battle there. Oh, that was
Yeah,
my
I
fleet.
told you.
I used my fleet there. What? How did it get there? I didn't put my fleet there.
Probably a co-op.
No. Okay.
I didn't touch it.
I think it was just cruising through to the Mediterranean, then it caught the German Navy. I think it was by accident. Did we kill anything in the battle? I didn't see.
No, we lost stuff.
I lost 3 destroyers, and that was about it.
Okay.
Bulgaria did horses.
Yeah.
Bigger than horses?
Yes.
Why? Facebook.
It's like the template like half horses, half motherland.
Getting convoyed to share half the time.
I've not really microed planes before. I'm just trying to find their bombers and put fighters where their bombers are. Is that right? It sounds right.
That's all right,
Yeah.
Why are the Canadian?
What the dog do?
What the dog?
Why were there Canadian destroyer? Why were there Canadian convoys in the Danish belts?
Can we start now?
Trading. Oh, I'm trading with the Russian. Wait.
Yeah, I can click button. I'm clicking button.
Okay, let's click the button. Don't
Good.
drop yet. Don't drop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Southern
Norway.
David. We are holding.
Chad, Norway. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, fuck, game froze.
Is this the end of the Empire?
Power drop now. Could you only get one guy there?
Take
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, we can get green air now. We got the airport.
Attack the tile.
Oh, game froze again. What is this?
And Chuko recalled Itachi on my request. What? And then...
Orders!
Who wanted mechanized?
Can you send me horses?
Then horses, but so I thought someone needed. I thought someone was waiting for mechanized to come out.
Next stop, Sardinia.
Can someone send South Africa 500 horses?
500 horses?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
I'm helping.
I love how I have a subgroup all around my coast.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm sinking so many subs.
I'm convoy raiding the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, I'm happy I have my submarine fleet. It's putting in work.
I've literally sunk, what was it? I've sunk 11, 20, 23 German submarines. Make that 24. They're down to 46 from 60. Nice. Don't mess with the Royal Canadian Navy, bitch.
Killing all this. That's Poggy Woggy.
That's what always happens though, when the Germans in the Atlantic, they just completely underestimate the Canadian subs. Because we get a sub detection expert for plus 15%, and then we also get the Halifax shipyard thing, which gives another 20% sub detection.
I get that's based. That is based.
Listen up.
No wonder we were not underestimated. You Canadians, I'm gonna underestimate you as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any open nation or a co-op?
Philippines, yeah. Best I can give you.
You have the Philippines?
Oh wait, Mexico is still open.
Oh, Mexico, yeah.
Is it too late?
No, it's not.
That's 41. You can join.
All in.
Now go for Sicily, guys.
Okay, thank you.
Why we need Malta? No.
You have Siam's open.
I believe.
Siam is open.
Siam's on the
Yeah,
other team.
Siam's the other team.
Go for this port here, Yarrow.
I'm taking Malta.
Are you gonna take Malta?
Dude, they have nothing on northern Malaya.
I'm gonna give you shore bombardment.
Are you gonna, Yado, are you gonna push north?
Probably.
In Malaya?
Tell me if you want Canadians in...
If you do that, I'll start pushing south on them. Or pushing towards the south.
It's gonna be a while yet. They haven't even...
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know.
I think they have like a solid year before they can declare, honestly.
Jeez, if they have a year...
You just snipe Malta base. Okay, now go for
I'm on for Messina.
Sicily. You
I
invade
have
this.
so many Gurkhas.
Messina. I want you to invade this. This is where all my marines are. Going like the main strike force. We gotta take this tile or we're not getting Sicily.
I'm about to have 5 Gurkhas.
Should I move planes over to it?
Yeah, we should have planes over Italy and stuff.
Doing it.
Where do you want me to drop?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Where we dropping this fortnight? Let me check. I'm gonna build up Malta as well. It's a strike base. Where to drop? If you could take this mountain, or help me take this tile, you choose.
I could try to take the mountain.
Yeah, there's an airport on that. I guess you pad up onto the mountain.
Yeah.
Keep the air cover really secret for a bit, like
Okay,
just
yeah, thought so.
yeah.
I'm gonna train my units a bit.
There's no need.
I mean, there's the extra attack.
Yeah. My units aren't trained as well, like that much. Got -20 almost.
Anybody got squad weapons they don't need?
Yeah. I've got a K I can send if you need it.
I'll take a K.
Which one? Which country?
Raj.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, that just means more divisions I can put out.
I've got the high octane fuel.
Oh, I am sinking German convoys.
Anyone has
Sinking
any?
German subs. Oh, Dutch subs in. Oh, the Dutch have got that really cool admiral, haven't they?
Republican Spain just sent me convoys.
I know, they just... at the beginning of the war, I just got a load of Lend-Lease requests from loads of random AI nations.
We need to focus.
Yeah, I just saw. I'm gonna take this.
Yugoslavian navy in the Mediterranean.
You wanna try and force Sicily, I guess? Or you need to reorg. Okay, let's let reorg. Put the airplanes up.
Oh no, no.
Put the airplanes up?
Yeah, all that we can. Actually, we can get these through. Okay, this should be fine now. Put a cruise on top. Let's head for Sicily, I guess. 1, 2, 3, go.
Want me to drop?
Don't drop yet.
Okay.
So many German subs. Durnitz is probably getting very angry. I've sung. Wow, I'm sinking. I'm not even just. I've sung.
Now?
20.
Try dropping now, yeah. You can try.
I've sung almost.
Yeah,
almost
demote the
30.
divisions out. Yep.
Attack style. Oh my gosh, green number. Be sure to press the X supply button.
I did, yeah. Uh-oh, yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye.
The mix are dead.
Oh, they gave Germany Yugoslavia.
Ooh, that's...
Probably to make up for the lost economy.
And Greece.
I think you might actually win.
Oh, we have red ale Italy.
Yeah, we do.
That's
I put pretty much everything we've got on there, but
yeah, we won't take it.
Alright, I'm gonna go take roads.
Take roads. Once you take roads, I think we can head to. You wanna snipe Bulgaria, guys?
Could I get some guns?
Guns, sure.
Yeah. Like 2,000 something.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, I
send
can
you
give you.
4.
Oh well, yeah, he's got 4,000.
And also squad weapons like one and a half thousand.
I just sent all my squad weapons to India.
Also
So.
convoys, because I really have enough.
Squad weapons. Let me modify that lend-lease. Squad weapons, like 1,000 and like 100 convoys. Accept that.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't take Sicily, like he's defending that too well. We can snipe Greece or Bulgaria if you guys wanna. Holding.
Yeah, we could snipe Bulgaria.
Or we could just.
We've still got 2.5k planes on Italy, which means I've got like nothing anywhere else.
How many tanks do we have, guys? We have 10 tanks.
I've got 9.
They're attempting to take Norway again
You guys wanna
losing.
try for a D-Day maybe? We got.
They're losing bad in Norway.
Let's wait till they barb and then we'll D-Day, and then it's like they've got even
Hard
further
focus.
and.
We can D-Day.
Oh no, they're winning. Well, yeah, we could D-Day, but I mean,
Okay,
they've got nothing.
they're naval invading with pure infantry.
Quack, we need to focus.
Focus up.
I'm wondering what like template they're actually running.
Infantry.
It's pure infantry with shovels and
Pioneer battalions,
45 days.
HQ and
Yeah.
logistics.
As well.
Like, I think the Norwegian divisions are actually better because they've got artillery in them.
Yeah.
We the east is really not gonna hold it. We're gonna do the focus instead for the east.
I think let's just bomb the shit out of Sicily, get Sicily done, and then maybe do an invasion of Greece.
Gonna
make them think we're gonna go soft underbelly.
I see what you're doing.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I see what you're doing.
What's Yado doing?
Don't worry about it.
What's he doing?
Is he invading Japan? I saw.
Yeah, he has one marine from Hong Kong that's gonna go.
I'm gonna dedicate a full invasion force to this.
Oh jeez.
I'm getting some semi-motorized divisions ready.
Oh, so like you talking about fortifying the east? I'm like, oh, we still have Hong Kong. So I looked over, I just see a Australian marine in there, and in my head I'm going, what?
35 days and I get rid of the Great Depression. I've been waiting so long.
Some factories down.
Oh, they're doing pressure slam. Okay, they're gonna go in soon. Ready.
I'm getting divisions to Singapore.
I think it's gonna be like July 41 whenever they go in.
I'm building up Singapore now as well, a bit more.
Alright, I am bringing my navy over to the Pacific.
I'm convoy raiding basically everything around except Gulf of Thailand. Around like Malaya and me.
Let's see what the sub deck count is at the moment. 33 German sub 2s dead.
Let's put the army on Vicky in Tunis.
And what?
Hello? Tunis, Vichy.
Oh, is he gonna join in a sec? Oh.
No, I'd Vogo if you do that. And we should just deck.
Oh, is that the?
Oh, you want us to take? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Is that the Australian Navy convoy escorting Cape Verde plane?
No, that was convoy raiding there.
Oh well, most POG anyway.
But yeah, we are doing this.
I don't know why.
Is anyone missing equipment, by the way?
Yeah,
I could do with some medium tanks, but apart from
Nothing.
that,
I need special forces gear who have some.
No. Send you 100.
Special forces gear.
Guys, the Germans have got 30 subs left, and they're all.
How much do you need, Yato?
I'm not. I can't get you any. I don't have many myself.
1.6 thousand.
I'll give you. Okay.
I'm gonna try building some. You know, I'll take 30 off air production just so I can get some actual good infantry going.
I have 20 factories on Rocket RT. Anyone want some?
Rocket RT, dear lord. He's gonna Katusha them to death.
Katusha, yeah.
I'm trying Vichy.
Wait, my divisions are still moving.
I mean, yeah, you're already there. It's fine. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Woo, Free France, you're back.
The liberation of Tunis.
You guys don't have anything in Syria.
Yeah.
It's fine.
They're gonna take Iraq.
Wait,
And
it's fine now.
They actually have divisions there. Oh, you just annexed it.
Oh wait, this is there. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, like I
Can you,
said,
like,
it's their divisions.
can you like move these? So my bad. I forgot to annex it first. My bad.
Fuck.
Yo, Quack, we need another focus.
Wait, am I lagging behind? Where's this making?
Alright, Japan is going towards Strike the West right now.
You kidding me? You found the perfect time to do this, actually.
Sabotaging there.
No, it's just that the army that I'm moving to Singapore to defend is now cut in half because it's gonna deal with Syria. Like, split my forces in half. It's not going good.
Sorry.
I hope Singapore doesn't fall now.
Is anything moving to protect Albert Princess? Yeah.
I'm halfway thinking that
I
could probably push in Siam.
We need divisions.
Yeah, if you could do that, that would take.
Just move like one division there.
I'm gonna get.
This is actually the worst timing, huh?
Yes, you found the perfect.
It's like I'm only seeing one division right now.
Well, they aren't doing it right now. They have at least two more focuses.
One more, I think.
Oh.
Ready, sir.
Oh, this is such a bro moment.
I don't know if they
this is saving us.
or done the expand the army of marines yet.
14. What is it? Submarines. Vichy submarines intercepted.
Norway again. Let's go.
That's calling Norway.
Alpha.
Is it AI?
I need to get my navy. Could have put it on patrol. Find the French Navy. What's left of it? Norway cap.
Wait, Norway cap in 41. That's okay. God, they still have the purge right now.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not a lot of divisions down next to you. Yato. Yato.
Japanese lining up.
If they didn't build, I think I could cut this off and get those guys encircled.
Maybe.
When does America join?
As soon as Pearl Harbor.
Okay.
Wait, you guys not done fortify Singapore yet?
No, we have troops there.
No, you guys haven't done the focus to fortify it. There's level 1 pots there.
It right now.
No, I'm doing it. I'm building stuff also. I don't expect him to deck in May 40 after what happened in China.
41.
Not 41 yet, after what happened in China, but...
I love just having an annoying sub-fleet.
Same. I'm ready to cripple the Japanese here.
Alright, so I got Manchukuo lining up on me right now.
The Vichy fleet is somewhere snooping around.
The Germans are down. The Germans are down to 23 submarines.
Vichy has quite a bit of subs though, so... Oh, I found the Vichy fleet. It's gonna get clamped. Yeah.
Vichy isn't a player, anyways.
They're part of the fleet. Just
Vichy's a player.
That's not.
No.
Part of the fleet stuff.
Italian East Africa.
There was
Italian East
supposed to be
Africa.
a Vichy player, right?
Guys, Italian East Africa.
No, but anything, it's fine.
Vichy literally
fine,
just
fine.
naval invaded behind us in Italian East Africa.
No,
They had a little French territory.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean,
They have claims.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm handling it.
They say the mod's not working. Did the mod update? Let's check. Left click. I think the mod updated. I know it
Not on a
didn't.
Saturday. Well, it does updates on a Friday, doesn't it?
Usually, yeah.
Oh, he's doing subsidiary carriers now. What a
he
good-
doesn't. He wants to make sure his shit is lined up and ready. I take it.
Jesus, what's with that portrait of Tojo? Whoa! I just sunk. No, what?
Oh man, I'm hyped for this meme that's gonna happen in a second.
I have my land back.
I just need to figure out where I need to push. It's not like I'm gonna wait for them to come in and then I'm gonna attack. I'm not gonna frontline them. Or do you think I should frontline them?
Frontline.
You probably could. They're gonna be dying of supply. I have convoy raids ready to go.
I have convoy rates already up.
Well, I mean that, yeah. Like, I have them ready to go. Ready to raid.
Oh god, they've actually got like Hungarian infantry on the Atlantic Wall.
Attention! Listen up! Ready, sir!
Also, if they don't garrison Hong Kong, oh, they're garrisoning Hong. Wait, no, they went past Hong Kong. Oh no. These 10-width motorized are gonna have a field day.
You're gonna be zooming.
Truly.
Let's get more stuff in Singapore.
Attention!
Is it bad that I...
The
What's up?
Vichy stuff got killed
I
finally.
need to put actual support companies on this though.
Attention!
Go. This is such a base division.
Listen up!
I haven't seen any, like, armor at all, so I...
Can you accept that, Shadow? Thank you.
How's my micro doing? Is there anything else I need to do?
What do you need to do?
Wait, he doesn't have the 0 yet?
Set up invasions for France with the Red Army that we have.
With
He
which one?
doesn't have the 0 yet, huh?
The one with 15 divisions.
Okay.
Dealing with the navy right now.
Oh, those are going to Italian East Africa right now.
Some are, but
Should I just cancel them and move them to UK and then set up a naval invasion?
yeah, you can cancel them because France is dealing with them.
Okay.
I love that Hong Kong has such a big port. I have like 20 divisions in Hong Kong.
A garrison in the port.
Oh, I should go check with a submarine if they have stuff. I mean, I have so many marines, it doesn't matter, Lamau. I will take a single submarine. Go though.
Wait, what? You have a heavy tank there?
Yeah, man.
Bro.
Oh, they do have port defense in mainland Japan.
Yeah, they probably can't pin you either. Yeah. Good thinking.
It's. I think they can. What's the armor on this division? Oh, it is 30 armor.
Oh, unless they have AT.
This is actually low-key a good division.
Got the new gun. Let's get answer.
And then the zombies. I can finally go to the conscription law.
Well, I should probably up my conscription law from volunteer.
Yeah, I've just been on volunteer only this entire time. But then again, with tanks, you don't need that much manpower. India though, India, you get like once you
I'm at 2.2 right now.
Oh, dude, that is nothing.
With
Like,
volunteer, I know. Well, the problem is that like even if like I could have 10 million, but I don't have the equipment for them.
Oh yeah, you could just send just whatever doctrine you're doing, just switch over to mass mobilization. Just throw bodies at the Japanese, steal their guns.
I am going to cap the Japanese, hopefully. That's the dream, at least.
Yeah, I've been fun the Air Force of the USA for a long time. You can now deploy aircraft. USA, Germany. I want to say.
South Africa, do you need any more horses?
No.
An extra 1,000 planes.
Japan has 211 factories on planes.
Oh, I've captured some artillery. I've captured some French artillery, 25 pieces, and some French heavy
why does Japan only have factories and aircraft?
Quack, is this naval invasion order good or bad? It might be terrible. I don't know.
Focus all the troops in this place. We gotta stack them in here.
Okay, just all around that area.
Yes.
Okay,
and try and take this port as well.
Got
it. You should guys be moving also to the UK, like the tanks and Yaros Marines. Actually, you're doing funny.
No,
you can keep those. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go capitulate Japan. That's my goal.
Do you want all the Allied tanks in the UK?
Yeah, we wanna try and invade them, and when Barbarossa kicks off, it didn't kick off this year. They are waiting a year actually. Maybe you can bully them.
You should remind them Japan has to declare before 42.
I think he knows, but
well, make sure he knows, please.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'll let him know.
Never remember which one's better. Is it forced Quebec conscription or is it compromise?
That I don't know.
Just go the safe route and compromise.
So garrison.
Oh, you should do the Lend-Lease economy, I think, instead of send in the zombies.
I just don't want suddenly to lose all my tanks and have to rebuff, because right now I've got 127,000 men in the field, but I've only got 83,000 in reserve. So I just want to send in the zombies, then I'll do Lend-Lease.
Okay.
Because the buffs for my industry will take a lot less time to implement than my manpower mobilizing.
Yeah, true.
Oh
Good-
man, I'm
good
running
point,
into
Dave.
manpower issues. I had to go off total mob.
Oh god.
Did you go deep battle?
No, I'm doing. Wait, what did I do?
Oh, I mean Canada. Oh, you didn't. Okay.
What a Dutch here.
Deep battle maybe would have been a bit better, but that's fine.
16 loyal Canadians have lost their lives to the traitorous French.
How are the factory counts looking?
Um,
Germany has a lot more civs than Russia. Maybe holding off on barbing was a good play.
did Germany just delete its entire navy, or did you sink it? Because suddenly they've got like no surface fleet and just a load of submarines.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't. Maybe I accidentally sunk it. I don't know.
You check your kill log.
Be back in a second.
I got my paratroopers out again.
Current year. Let's see. I've sunk some 30 destroyers, cruisers. Okay, yeah, I sunk the German navy by accident.
Sorry. Oh yeah. By the way, also just sunk.
Did you say you sunk the German Navy by accident?
Yes,
The
I had my navy on patrol and the Iberian coast, and I think the German navy just went into.
I think
I
their
caught
subs. I think their subs are just like. I think they've stopped convoy raiding because right now I've got 100% efficiency in the Atlantic.
Still can't believe I accidentally caught it. Didn't mean to. Let's see. This way. Oh, I can actually get the auto supply by doing the Hong Kong focus. I think he gets ports. Yeah.
I see you approve of my rat plan.
Rat plan, yes, the rat's
Jesus.
Rado.
Australian army slightly OP in Hong Kong right now. That's a full. That's a full on break. Well, yeah, that's a full on break.
No, yeah, I'm doing a full naval invasion of Japan.
Like.
Yeah, do you not remember reading about that?
Oh yeah. I mean.
And I have a few. These are 10 width motorized.
Japan doesn't even have 100 divisions. It has no armor, no motorized, just infantry and marines.
Just hope the Americans don't bomb Nagasaki as you're invading it.
Literally, your motorized divisions will just zoom.
No, those are 10 width. Those are specifically meant to snake through China.
And then your armored division is just going to sit there, and they'll charge it with like those lunge
That's
mines
also
from
not
Battlefield
a
5.
real armored division. It's
Does
the one
anyone know why Japan has all the factories on air?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what it's doing.
No, it's a gamer play. It's so when I naval invade them, they can just kamikaze the US fleet.
Oh god.
Where do you want me to paradrop?
Can you do Tokyo?
I mean in Europe.
He means in Europe.
Very sad.
What's up?
Okay, let's see. What are the allied naval invasions?
Hey, Quack, do we want more weapons? More guns?
More weapons, more guns.
Factories?
Would be better.
Yeah, I think more guns is better than more planes right now.
Yeah. No, I think we don't need these two naval invasions. We can put more around here.
Okay.
This is. Oh, they finally saw that I have stuff in. Oh wait, no, they're just moving past Hong Kong again. They don't know.
Put all the marines, all the marines that you have on Brest, and the infantry surrounding it like this. Then we should get the port.
Right to left. He's doing it. He's doing it.
Should get. I don't know if you're actually gonna get the port. I'll take.
He's moving. He literally doesn't know that I have stuff in Hong Kong.
Canadian tank convoy in Tripoli.
I'll get us Cass.
Oh my gosh.
What's the Italian
Yato,
fleet? What's the, oh,
Yato,
God, the
you'd
Italian
be
fleet.
proud of me. Guess how many subs I have out right now?
How many?
36.
Let's go! Let's go!
I could probably stop convoy raiding in the Arabian Sea. Which means more subs in the other places.
Confused. The Italians have got like over 100 subs, but so the Italian navy is just completely dead.
Yeah, it's been like that for the longest time.
And so basically the Axis are now just focusing on submarines. But like, where are they? Because currently I'm not sinking anything in the Atlantic.
Yeah, I've got the same question.
Fall in!
Like, what are they up to?
They're garrisoning their ports in Asia, but not Hong Kong. Alright, it'll be any day now.
By the way, what destroyers do you have right now?
Shitty ones.
I mean, if you want to, I'm about in about 150 days. I'll have some very decent 1942s, some level 4s, if you want, if you would like them. I've got some pretty decent level 3s, if you'd like them.
So I don't. There's no need for them. I'll make
Of course.
easier and better for me to make subunits than that. Let's see.
I'm glad my food got done before they declared war.
Oh, what's the time? I guess it's my day off tomorrow. My deficit of tanks are nearly at 0. Actually, where's the American? I'm gonna go ask the Americans for tanks. Is it the Gamer Pacific?
Yes.
Yes, that's the channel. Yeah.
Why is Yato in there?
He's planning something with the USA.
Shocker.
Attention!
We should try and get more stuff just for D-Day, so once they are on Russia, we can just strike them all at once in nice big stride and not just YOLO it like we
I mean, once I can start building up a force to send to Britain if you want.
Yeah, we should do that. Oh, they declared. Are they beating us in Singapore? No.
I need to be called in. Or
does that mean that Australia can?
wait, hold on. I don't think they called in their puppet.
Oh yeah.
They didn't call in their puppet.
I should stop training my divisions.
They didn't call in their puppet.
Beast. You're still sinking submarines.
I could just walk in and call in their puppet.
Are we sinking Japanese convoys?
Who are you playing, Wesley?
The Raj.
Oh, okay.
They didn't call in their puppet.
The puppet that owns half of China.
Is the Free France player in here?
I think no. Let me check the. Yeah, he's not in here. He's in the Pacific chat.
He just because he just like.
Raj, try to cut him off over here. They have
I
no
know. Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
for their real eyes.
Yeah, no, that's 100% the goal. I want to see how
Oh, you
far I
took
can
this
actually
hockey.
get in before they
Australians.
realize.
Australians running for
Oh, the naval invasion's working. Yep, Australian naval invasion worked.
Oh my god. That's
Oh,
what
he's
I
just going in on China.
The problem is that like I don't know why they haven't called in their puppet.
probably tell them.
There we go. Now they
Yeah.
called them in.
It doesn't,
It doesn't matter. My guys can still push them.
Is Australia in the voice chat?
Huh?
No, he's in the Pacific chat at the moment with the Americans.
He's in the Pacific.
Oh, I need them.
I'll go try and grab him.
Okay, he's doing it. He's doing what I need him to.
Oh, I gotta build transfer planes.
He kind of wants to stay in with the Americans.
I'm getting green arrow for Japan. Oh, there we go. He's actually put planes in Japan now, it looks like.
Okay, I fixed our production. Are we actually making infantry now? Wait, all the Japanese are storming here. Did we
Yeah,
encircle?
I cut them off.
I'm gonna go kill them. I got good divisions, yeah. I can go kill them.
Based.
I'm attacking the Japanese. Let's see
Like
what
if you have
happens.
any air that you can spare for Asia, put it up over like Southeast Asia.
I think Australia might actually cap.
I'm gonna get cast.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, my planes are taking so long to get there. Holy shit.
Yeah, we should get cast there.
Yeah, I'm moving it over.
Nice. Let's see. What are the Japanese gonna pull up this time? Oh, they are. Oh, you lost that. Sad. They're not in 7
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, they are.
Are they still?
No,
Yeah, for now.
You lost this. They're gonna be.
Yeah, no, I'm moving. I mean, so they get it back for a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna reset their counter or what, but
I see Yaro submarines going ham. I'm gonna join them.
Yeah. Can Raj get your submarines where I'm raiding? Cause we need to, like, make sure they can't bring troops back to the mainland.
I mean, I'm completely encircling the mainland right now.
Alright,
Japan is 30%
yeah.
towards capitulation.
Can
I'm
you
doing
get
it.
me cast on this airtime? Where's the 300 casts? Are you still moving them? No, you're not.
No, they're there. They're on a 100 airport though, so.
Take planes off this airport and just move them into here. Then I'm gonna attack the Japanese.
Am I doing this invasion entirely solo, or are you guys gonna send stuff?
We don't
I
have
can do
divisions.
it
All my
solo.
stuff is in England. It would, by the time it gets to the Japanese theatre.
Fine, I just want to know.
Like my shit's holding down.
If I'd known you wanted
everyone
support,
else.
I would have just sent my tanks and we could just blitz with the mediums.
You're fine.
Where's the cast?
But to be fair, they've got so few divisions. You're just gonna encircle them to kill them.
The
Can you
thing
push
is,
Malaya?
they do have plus like 50% attack and defense on core territory.
But they have no divisions to attack on core territory.
They are the airplanes, by the way. Oh, you can't seem to find them.
Where are our planes?
Oh, but you're actually invading Japan.
Yeah, he's invading Japan.
He's taken Nagasaki.
Yeah, we've got. I'm moving 300 more planes over. I need to find some.
Keep the planes there,
at
I guess.
Osaka.
Yeah, keep the planes there. Yeah.
Dude, these heavy tanks are putting in work. I made an actual division out
Heavy
of them.
tanks?
Yeah, the ones you lend lease me.
Jesus.
Oh, there we go.
They can't pierce you. They can't pierce you, yeah.
Yeah.
Should I get a piece of the UK fleet and just start killing his convoy defense?
Has anyone got convoys I can have?
I'm gonna get the Mediterranean part of the fleet.
Oh my gosh, my industry is popping off right now.
I don't doubt that.
With all the Japanese stuff you're capturing.
Yeah. Oh, that's a.
Oh, the poor Australian task force must have taken a bit of a beating.
I'm moving quite a huge part of the fleet down. Japanese got supply now. You can collect this tile and break them again.
No, they have like a ghetto fallback line here. I
Russia.
might not be able to break this.
Maybe
you might not have to. You just take Tokyo and then that's it.
You should break that tile.
Yeah, Yato, I need you to explain yourself.
I'm winning the game.
Why?
It's Gallipoli Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Okay. First of all, is Japan losing the Pacific War? Have they lost the core defense?
No, US
No.
isn't even in the war yet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in the war. They just got into the war.
Yeah,
I'm
we're losing
rejoining.
Hong Kong. I'm going to move some planes over.
I'm getting the UK fleet in here so it can kill the convoy defense. This is gonna be based.
Are there no fucking airports here? Jesus Christ.
I want to point out that I still don't have the jungle warfare focus yet.
Wow. Okay. You might want that.
I'm gonna build an airport, but I don't know how good it's gonna be.
I'm gonna break him. Let's go. Green number.
Green number.
Oh god, he is. He's
Going
actually-
down.
That's because
You
it's
won't-
fucking
you won't.
the KMS. What is KMS? KSMK. It's just infantry and artillery, and you've got infantry and artillery, but yours.
Yeah,
has
like
got
none of their
breakthrough.
divisions that I've seen so far have had like anything actually like decent in it.
He's got lodges, but he hasn't. He's got Pioneer, Logi, and HQ. But
Hey,
Hey, Wrestle, maybe we can break this.
I've already tried attacking it once.
Okay.
why have you only got 100 fighters on air superiority in Japan?
Maybe.
He's only got 100 fighters on air superiority in Japan.
Nice.
He's...
Maybe
Can you get me bombing here?
Oh, he's just attacking you. Oh, you see what's join.
Yeah, I think Japan doesn't know how to manage their air. They've got like 2,000 planes in Japan right now. But okay, there we go. Never mind. He's just brought them in now.
They are pulling back from Singapore.
Yeah, we've just lost
A
there.
lot of defense. I don't think I can actually break this. They have like a ridiculous amount of defense. Are they gonna break? Oh, the counter push. Very sad.
Yeah, they just gained red air. They just actually started using their planes, and now they've got red air. We've got red air.
The Singapore stuff's about to be cut
Oh,
off.
the UK fleet is here. Yes.
All right, Singapore is cut off.
I'm gonna make my navy engage the convoy defense that he has.
Pierce you.
How can I increase my special forces cap? I have like 18
more divisions.
10 with units.
No,
research
you
as well.
are trying to steal
I'll
my
take
land.
Go right side on research.
I did. I know.
Oof, then I
Like,
don't
do I
know.
need to make them dirty with or something?
If you can make them pretty up here.
Okay.
The more battalions you have
Okay.
can also help.
Hand over Japan to the USA.
What was that?
Hand over Japan to the USA.
Not a chance.
Handing over Yato.
Nope.
Handing over
Why
the
would we hand over Japan to the USA?
Finally
done
pulling this
nothing.
war.
Australia gets Japan.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
This is a fair trade. I like how he's stealing Hotsky's game again.
He's stopped attacking. He
He
stopped.
should have like done something.
Oh,
though.
Australia, you've got no national focus.
Yeah. We're good.
I'm sinking the convoy defenses. Yes.
Is it possible to build up the airports? Because like I can't place
Oh
it.
yeah, I can build up the airports and.
Oh, here comes the American fleet. 15 carriers. Oh yeah, this is their finest, bro. I keep forgetting that carriers.
Oh yeah, the
round
US
a dozen.
fleet is here. Oh, that's a good fleet.
Yeah, 15 decent carriers.
Stats are not bad as well.
Oh, US is landed.
Oh no. The Japanese navy's here as well. I think it's better. Ooh. This might be
Is this? Oh, that was a good escort kill.
the Japanese Navy is here as well.
Where?
In the East China Sea. The
That's
US
not the
fleet is in-
entire. They just like split off stuff.
No, they put the fleet here. They have 19,000 supremacy. Or had. Now I'm killing some stuff still.
Alright, I'm gonna go down to the Pacific.
Oh, there we go. Battle of Naha. East China Sea.
Singapore is dead.
Oh, Japanese Navy.
Oh, Japanese fleet. East China Sea.
I'm killing the Japanese Navy.
The carriers are going.
This isn't even my whole fleet. I'm doing
Capitals
damage.
Capitals are getting away.
US
3
Navy
light
is
cruisers,
good.
9.
Is he gonna engage my Navy? No, he's not. Come on, Navy.
3 light cruisers, 9 destroyers. Sorry, mate.
No, it didn't get too much. I damaged it quite a bit. Did you do see
Oh
the
yeah,
strength?
you damaged the capitals quite by at least most of them at least by half. So
I
that
gotta
was a
get
good-
out of
that
this
was a good
battle. Yeah, because the Japanese subs are gonna leave.
Oh, the Americans have. You got some American armored divisions helping you now in Japan, and some American infantry.
Oh no, this is the wrong place. Gotta go here.
And India just going completely ham in Singapore. I mean, it's just like I remember when I first played India and I held the river line that you were on, but
I engaged
we
the
had a
Japanese Navy
competent
again.
Japan player, so I had to just hold with heavy artillery.
I'm killing the Japanese Navy. Look, I'm killing the Japanese Navy.
Are you really?
Oh, Pride of the Fleet.
God.
This isn't even my whole Navy.
Oh,
You
the
just sunk your
US
Maltese.
Navy reinforced. US Navy just reinforced.
You just sunk your.
I did most of the stuff in the battle still.
You sunk Yamato. Well, their Yamato class.
I did the most in that battle.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. Like I was really pissed off. About
the thing is, this isn't my whole fleet. There's like 3/4 only. There's
Oh,
like,
I caught the rest though.
yeah, I shot into the battle as well. Yes, I am.
Yes.
We should have 10k heavy attack if I had my other navy here as well. One's in the UK guarding, just being there just in case. This is funny.
I don't know.
Can we get naval invasion support?
Oh god, they just lost like most of their fleet.
Like how I cucked the Japan port scouter's navy game again. I'm sinking 4 carriers.
You finish off the rest. Their formal carriers dead. That's it.
Formal carriers dead. That's the whole
That's
job.
it.
Okay, now I'm
That's
going
the
home.
Japanese Navy done.
I did my job. I'm going home.
They've got destroyers, light cruisers, and like 9 submarines. That's it. They're done. That's Japan just out of the game right there.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
Not necessarily. I mean, Ching is. If
If
he transfers all of his stuff to Ching, then they can still have a land war.
Oh hey, can I get some?
Not really.
Conway
shit.
experts?
Yeah. I'll start doing that.
Did I engage something again? I don't wanna. I get out.
There's not much of a land war that's going to be happening once everything just starts to get set up.
Should I come back from walking my dog to have game impact, or should I stay walking my dog and just let you guys win?
It doesn't matter really. You can walk your dog. I hope Pepper doesn't get clapped.
Yeah, she gonna.
I mean, they haven't even barked yet.
They're doing.
They're preparing for bark right now.
We've contained Japan, right? Can we get to Europe now and start doing stuff?
Come.
Jesus.
Well, guys, now that we've contained Japan,
So
can
they
you
give me Tokyo,
Not for
maybe.
miners.
Can we now that we've contained Japan, right? Can we head to Europe? Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah,
capturing Japan.
We're gonna cap Japan real quick, then we're gonna go to Europe. Yeah, we have armies going. New building.
Do we? I haven't. I'll fucking move in.
I don't get it. How was I killing the Japanese navy? With
He doesn't have Tor because he didn't do strike the US.
He just declared manually.
No, we'd have to declare on him.
He declared.
He did a decision where you just don't include the US.
Yes. Very not Pog.
We should have Reno with the Germans. I got 5k planes. Yep, they have 4.
I mean, the D-Day wall is basically like carrying us on D-Day.
Not making cast as well. I don't have my D-Day way.
The game is gonna end. They don't have a fucking D-Day wall. It's so bad.
No, that's gonna hold something back.
The D-Day wall is literally just garbage.
Like, we can't take on Germany right now, and we gotta wait for you guys probably.
Okay.
I mean, you used to make Hamburg and just kill him.
I mean, it's kind of insane to do it now when he's not even barbing, so might as well wait for most of his tanks on the eastern front and then we just go in.
I guess I don't need to build up Singapore anymore.
Oh, spaghetti time.
Let's encircle this army on the left.
Yeah, spaghetti.
Go back. They want to kill Japan and then come to Europe, so we set up meanwhile for D-Day.
Yeah, we can wait.
You can pull all that Singapore stuff out.
I just sank loads of. I just sank 6, 13, 27 submarines.
Japan's nearly capped. Push Osaka, I think. Australia, push Osaka from.
Australia's not in this channel.
Oh, okay.
He's in the US channel. So it's a building an air force. What's the situation on the eastern front? You guys.
We're not gonna go for the offensive meme because they made too many talks for us.
Yeah, they are prepping for bar really. They have almost twice.
You got another 10 infantry divisions up by where the fuck is this in the Baltics?
Japan is gonna cap any second, and there's no Japanese navy left as well. I clapped the Japanese navy without even using my full navy. I
offered the Japanese fucking heavy tank volunteers, but they refused.
Oh. Well, we are killing Japan and prepping for D-Day already. So we got the Irish and UK.
Can you not do D-Day until until there's some sign of resistance? I want to at least have I want to at least test their defenses.
Let's have some fun, please.
Yes, I wanted to take Sicily, Sardinia, whatever, Sicily.
Okay.
Sicily, Sardinia.
Yeah, if you're gonna do something, take Italy, but let us have
Let's
some
begin.
fun.
I'll let you guys have the game.
Baby. All right.
They come.
Stalin, which divisions am I gonna get?
Right, they are bombing. I'll go back.
Australia's got 12.
Axis is bombing right now, so we gotta start getting ready. I'm getting 10 Marines out and some AT divisions.
Got my tanks ready.
I mean, once this is done, I could literally send the entire Indian Corps.
Sure.
Like,
what do we need to kill?
Cosmos, you're probably going to be better off just going to Barb and let me clean this up.
What did you ask, Cole?
Oh, we don't have Osaka yet. Holy shit!
We need guns and does anyone have special forces gear spare?
I can give you 200.
What do you need?
Special forces gear and guns. If anyone has 2k guns.
I've got 3. I've got 2k guns. You can have.
I got. Hold on, no. Don't worry about giving him guns. I can give him 8k.
Okay, give me 8k then. Yeah. I'll go ask the USA for special forces equipment. USA, could you send me special forces equipment about 1,000?
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I need to be producing more medium tanks, I think. I've got 41 factories of medium, so that's still not. God, I'm sinking so many submarines. Oh my god. No, they're just losing all their subs. No, I'm serious. In literally just.
I've lost a lot of my subs too.
No, but just in the Atlantic, the Italians and the oh, here we go.
There's Barb.
Oh, see, L5. Those are good destroyers.
In the yeah,
Those are really good destroyers. Yeah. They're awesome. Actually, 14 per battle. You saved
Who's
the
destroyers? Sorry.
Your destroyers. You
Yeah,
saved the
Canadian
US.
destroyers, man.
Oh,
Hey!
Japan.
Man.
Why didn't they get more divisions into Japan?
Oh, we need to finish wrap this up quickly, man, because fucking.
I asked them to pause. I asked the Soviet pause.
We're not
Okay,
good about
pause
it.
the game because we are having a peace deal right now.
Sorry, what?
Pause the game because we are having a peace deal with Japan.
Is Japan just dead?
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay,
80
now,
something
what are we
subprotection
supposed
is
to do?
stupid.
Who wants to land? Or what?
I mean,
Give it to Australia, I'd say.
Give loads of shit. Like liberate China, but then give
I gave it
Australia
to
shit.
I gave it to you, sir. Australia.
America's being greedy.
100% taking shit.
Wait, Australia. Like.
Yeah. This is Yato.
Yaro.
Someone pause the game real quick because we're on.
Yeah, we did. Yaro.
He's not in it.
Yaro's not here. Yaro's being
Oh, Yaro's in the bottom chat.
The peace deal over?
Yaro.
No.
Oh, it's not over? Just finish the peace deal, please. They have a fucking game. Just press done, Yaro. I don't fucking give a shit. I'll kick you from the game if you don't do it.
Just take stuff.
Talk to Cat or India.
Ah, yes. I love how everybody want to be friend with me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Japanese experiment.
How's my micro been? Been okay?
A micro? Yeah, micro's fine. Yeah, doing their
Sweet.
stuff. Nice. Mowing with there where it needs to be and stuff.
Wait, is
Setting
Japan
up
being
invasions.
liberated?
Doing trade.
Wait, so is that Japanese player gonna have to go over to the American voice
No,
chat?
I think he's gonna leave the game.
No, he's just gonna leave. They're gonna just get the factories. I gave them Okinawa. I think this is right. No.
Yeah, but
Nagasaki. Yeah.
The one thing we've got to remember, guys, is that as long as we hold Iwo Jima, we've won the game.
Yes.
Just take everything. Why are we even doing a peace deal?
How does Ireland have 7 research loss? We are doing
Go
stuff.
true
right now.
focuses, man. It's strong.
Doing funnies.
I took time.
Oh, take back that port Shandong quack because it used to be British before the First World before the First World War.
Shandong, yeah.
Shandong, just northeast of Qingdao.
Can you guys hurry up?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, just do it quick.
Qingdao.
Guys, please, free
Yeah.
Manchukuo people.
Free Manchukuo?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Man, liberate Chinese people.
What has China ever done for us?
Yeah, I don't like the Chinese.
Yeah, they make good. Oh, my research is going off, guys. Come on, we gotta. Wait, I thought we paused.
I told them to pause, yeah.
And my research is going off now. Jesus.
Yeah, that's why you guys should hurry the heck up. Instead of doing this ridiculousness.
Yeah, no, I agree. Hurry up.
Who cares who gets what?
Pass once more, I'm gonna give you the score.
Alright, yeah. Pass me again.
It's bugged for me.
It's bugged? Wait, where?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay, no.
Yo, AmeriCorps.
I can't give you score.
If you press done, it'll go to us. But...
I gotta press done.
What?
I can't.
Who's
It's your
to
turn.
America?
Okay. What are we doing?
Thinking stuff, and I don't get.
Just take.
I want just a
anything.
small bit more.
Just take something. I don't know. We gotta finish this piece.
I want some amount of stuff.
Everyone's waiting for you guys.
It could be sea lining, guys.
What am I doing?
You said that pause the game, like it's fine.
Okay, so we just satellite Manchukuo.
Come back. They're still doing the piece.
Is America? Did you say for America to hurry up because like America needs to hurry up?
Yeah, I told them.
Okay, what the heck? Can you guys hurry up?
Yeah, please.
Not us, it's America, man.
Manchukuo. Oh, it's American subject. Okay.
Like PCs in general are just really slow and pain.
They are. Is it paused?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, it says on pause. Yeah, we need a pause, man.
Yep.
Ma.
Pause for fuck's
There
sake.
you go.
Please, someone.
No, fuck you. Finish your deal faster.
I am. My folks just gonna run dry. Okay.
Dun.
Cosmos.
Press done.
Cosmos.
Everyone press done. South Africa.
South Africa.
Grey Fox.
Ireland, Brazil,
Pluto.
Iraq.
Pluto.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be absolute. Oh, disgusting.
Ew.
People disgust me.
So did Japan leave? Yeah, Japan left.
Oh my gosh, they're just losing so many subs. I saw one with 14 against the Germans. So I've sunk. Oh my goodness. I've sunk well over 100 Axis subs
So-
in the last month.
We're not allowed troops on the Eastern Front, right? As allies.
We can have some, but it's not worth. We're just gonna stack D-Day.
Quackers, I just sunk 21 German subs. I lost one destroyer, but I mean, come on, 21 subs in one battle.
Did they know it? I think they did it.
Do they even know they're losing this many? Germany was
Probably
on
not.
90 subs and they're on 16. Italy was on 100. They've got 92, but they must be pumping them out really quickly.
Yeah. Gonna get more garrisons.
So, where do you want the Indian divisions?
In the UK, so you can be fellas. Do you have AT?
No, but I can put AT in them.
Put AT. If you don't have the latest AT, you can just license it from me.
Yeah, I'll license it from you. I've ignored my AT completely.
I think my AT is going out of date a bit. Yeah, it's 43. It's 1 year away. But it's still good enough.
What do I do?
Wait, there are Japanese destroyers in the
just
Atlantic.
gotta wait for now.
The Japanese Navy is in the Atlantic convoy escorting.
I'll move all the Asian planes back to UK.
Yeah, move all the Asian planes.
Hold on, so wait, Anime Lover is one of the Arabs and now is playing Manchu in the Allies?
Yep.
Cool, okay.
Sure, you can...
we puppeted them.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And Japan is, yeah, they just quit, but still, their entire fleet of
Could he
63
be-
warships is...
He could be feeding them intel. Keep in mind. The Manchu player.
He might be leaving, yeah.
I'm sending all of my submarines to the Mediterranean.
No, I'm out of
Dude. I've just seen my current yearly total for I've lost one destroyer. I've sunk 73 German level 2s and 31 Italian level 2s. Submarines in the Atlantic. What is that for a trade? Actually, why haven't the Americans done destroyers for bases? I mean, we don't need to, but it's like we need. You know, if we need destroyers for bases, then I can just get a few more destroyers. Also, why aren't the Americans like now putting their entire fleet in the Atlantic and just convoy escorting?
That I don't know.
I mean, even the Brazilian Navy is convoy escorting. I'm sinking so much shit, man.
Quack.
Yep.
You see your fourth to last operative? Has that got a blank portrait for you?
No.
Okay, can you set that to do something? Because I can't set it. It's bugged for me.
You might not have the DLC.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I have.
Just let it be, I guess.
Yeah,
It's not
okay.
that important. It's not getting intel on France and stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I just realized I'm giving the Soviets 15, almost 30 factories right now from trade. Oops.
Ready to move.
I mean, that's fine, man.
I'll remove these.
By the way, you should do the Soviet focuses.
I was thinking we're gonna even invade first thing.
I'm shipping my troops across the world
Quackers,
to get there.
Yeah,
you should do the Soviet focuses.
So I focus. Sure. I'm just gonna get better AT, but fine. Let's do this.
Alright, we fucked up our front line orders. You guys can just D-Day whatever. I don't think we're gonna get caught too hard, but they're like fucking spaghetti memeing us right now.
No.
Oh.
I don't think we have a D-Day ready by the looks of it.
I mean, I've got tanks ready.
Yeah, tanks are ready.
Tanks are ready, yeah. I got 8 Marines going for this. Can you guys get stuff going for this and this? Hello?
I'm training another 4 tanks.
Listen up.
Does anyone else have Marines?
I have Marines, but they're heading across the world right now.
Can someone explain why Intel Network just isn't generating in like North France? It's just it's 0. No, it's at 0 for like.
One thing I will say, they've
due to
actually
the
got
quad
a-
intel,
they've actually got tank divisions on the Atlantic Wall, so that's something.
Should we try for
One
Italy
thing.
instead?
I only see
One
one.
thing we
no.
need to remember is Pepper's gonna die to this Germany.
No. Well, if he does, we can make fun of him. I don't think he will, though. Like, Germany's gonna start, like, really stalling out because they don't have resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the heavy tanks thing, man. He always wants to do heavy tanks, and if you don't, you just pump.
I will say, like,
millions of medium
the
tanks.
last time he did heavy tanks worked well.
But the thing is, all you do is you spam out a crap ton of medium tanks as Russia, and you know the Suka.
Does anybody have spare light tanks?
I've got 100. How many do you need?
I need like 150.
I've got 100. I've got 150. I can send you.
Alright, yeah.
Again, sorry, remind me.
Where do I put drop
Australia.
quackers?
Australia.
Let me set up some stuff.
Oh. Australia. Valentine. You're gonna get some good ones, so be careful with these, yeah.
I'm putting them in light tank recon.
Awesome. That's the only reason I've got them as well.
They're super nice.
Light tank 3s.
Alright, so you want my guys in UK?
Yes.
Okay, they're
7
gonna take
medium tanks
they're gonna
a
take a little
day.
bit of time to travel,
Okay.
but they're in Iraq right now.
We are bombing the naval forts, so we can land these here. They've got a lot of stuff now on these ports. We gotta take these tiles, and Web has to proud of this tile.
I've sunk 130 subs this year.
In this tile?
Yeah, in that tile. But
Okay.
Holsky, do you have Marines? You gotta join the Allied champ. We gotta plan for D-Day.
Yeah, but I think they're coming.
They're still walking. They're coming all the way from.
Why are they taking that route?
We gotta invade fast. I'm gonna
Pepper's
paint.
dying. I love it.
You gotta invade these tiles here. These two. You see?
We have 60. We have 60 divisions ready, but they're not.
Did you see Holsky? These two.
Yeah, we
These
just.
are you. How far are you?
But
oh god,
they're
in the Middle East.
Middle East.
Yeah.
I'm back now. Gonna send a sachet to the Soviets. The Soviets are getting killed. Like, it's not looking good.
They'll probably be fine, but we need to like actually do a D-Day.
Yeah, we are waiting for the Americans, who are always late.
They did the tactical steel, which is good.
I'm building
Maybe
a lot of steel
build
too.
more infrastructure here. You guys are retritioning.
If anybody has spare convoy, send them to USSR so we can lend lease them more.
No, I don't have any spare convoys.
Yes, sir.
We are attritioning because we are training. Still, the
I
supplies.
think you should drop all of your dockyards on convoys.
How are they able to pump out so many submarines? I'm just going to sink them all over again.
Eat the Bolsheviks. I'm gonna do Arctic convoys. They actually dying.
Yeah, he's like.
I might not be
We
able
need
to
to
do
do
it
a
one day.
D-Day like now. You need to go.
Yeah.
We need to go in.
Okay, I'm getting.
We're ready.
I've got 4 tanks on the way, and then I'll stop training those. And then... Oh, does anyone need medium tank destroyers?
I'll get the bigger part of my navy as well.
Russia's losing a lot of divs. No, he's losing tanks. He's losing 6 tank divisions to an encirclement. 6 heavy tanks.
Okay. We are getting ready. Yes. Okay, Map's gonna. We need divisions on both of these sides. I'm gonna scream at the USA to just get the garrisons. You say just get the garrisons and start going on these sides, or something.
Well,
These are 10
marines for that.
You don't have ones yet, you have to wait a while. You can launch if you get a port, you can send 6 tanks. That's all you can do.
No, the 6 tanks are not ready.
I'm not taking that. You take my 10 divisions and you're gonna invade those to the sides. Split them up in 5 stacks. Those are good divisions. They have RD and AT in them.
What, these marines?
Yeah, no, these are not marines.
Oh.
You mean the regular infantry? Yeah,
Regular
sure.
infantry, just this and this. Do it right now. We gotta save the USSR.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I don't know. I kind of don't want to.
Please,
No,
do it faster. You don't have any time for jokes.
Oh, the other one. No, not that one. Not these are the 10s. We need the other ones.
Hey?
The ones that I gave you.
Yeah, these are the ones that you use.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
Okay, I gave them my divisions. They're setting up the casters bombing everything. We have green air. Oh, this is gonna be a really clutch moment. We gotta land first. How was Pepper this confident? And now he's getting
Do
steam.
Operation Countenance, please.
I'm doing Arctic convoys. Okay, I'm gonna do counter.
Stalingrad already?
No, I need Countenance.
Wait, what happened?
My division's over.
Yada, you made it sound like the game had already ended.
It was, and then Pepper inexplicably collapsed.
Yeah, babe.
Why does Pepper have marines?
Cause he's a meme.
Please switch to Countenance. I need to get my units over to there.
Okay.
Like I can send 12, and I have 12 divisions ready to go.
Like 20 days.
9 up? Oh, I need.
Join the Allied chat, please.
Okay. Right, we're ready.
How many days on the naval invasion? You ready?
Can launch. We just need some naval invasion support.
Yeah. I'm gonna split my navy up.
My guys are.
US has a load of planes. Oh, what's US doing?
Don't go yet.
Stop.
I'm giving shore bombardment.
Have you bombed the fort?
We don't have forts, and yeah, it's bombed.
Okay, they have a tank on the port. Oh, fuck.
You're gonna have tanks and everything.
Yeah, that's allowed.
I've got 4 TDs in my tank.
Okay.
Go for Hamburg then.
Let's go. Let's try.
Launching? Launching.
Launching, yeah. Don't power drop yet.
Yeah, I'll move my troops there.
You going in? Getting sides?
I can't pierce that tank. That tank is a pain. Power drop. Power right now.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh no. They were moving into the terminal.
Rip.
That's a
Oh no.
Did I cancel? Sheep?
Yeah, cancel. Oh god.
I didn't think tanks on ports were allowed.
No, it's allowed.
Yeah,
I've been
no.
arguing it against every game, but I get argued against that. It's too close to raging server, and that's the point. Too close to
That's
raging.
what you mean. I keep saying we should do it because it's bad in the Pacific.
Yeah, I know. I keep saying this, but everyone argues against me in that chat. Besides you.
Who's everyone?
Bordeaux. Bordeaux does not have tanks. We do Bordeaux.
Operation Countenance done. Let's go north then. If he can't get that.
The Netherlands is really weak, by the way. Like, both of them.
Let's go.
It's really weak.
Let's go for Hamburg, I guess. A game
Hamburg, alright.
Game for.
No, just to Amsterdam. Amsterdam is really weak. Yeah.
I'll do Amsterdam.
Okay, we can do that as well. Yeah, that's fine.
We could probably convert
Should I move the
some
planes
of
over
these
to Amsterdam, or should I wait?
Stop bombing it already. Get the CAS and everything, and stop bombing naval ports specifically.
Okay,
I'll do that as well.
Ready to launch again.
Now I'm setting up my infantry.
Can you accept that, Quackers?
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
But do we have the fighters up? The carrier ones.
Carrier fighters?
I'm prepping.
It won't be. I don't. Yeah, no. It's naval bombers. That's not
we
like
can. We can.
Yeah, they can kill the.
Oh, damage the port. Oh, he's already moving. Look, tanks moving.
Stream sniper.
Stream sniper.
Actually, it might be what I said. Manchukuo is still on. He's on our faction right now. You could be just telling them.
Yeah. Because why did they put tanks there then?
They can see sometimes in naval invasion.
That's to Russia.
I mean, you can just ask Pepper. He's not gonna have.
Are you gonna last for like a month? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We have.
The AT, we could pierce it, but it probably won't break.
How
it.
are we
To the
gonna kick
Marines, that's what I'm
Manchu?
saying.
Yeah.
Let's kick Manchu from the game. I gotta tell Pepper because this is a bit sus. Kick Manchu from the game, by the way. I think he's stream sniping a bit because he's in the faction of the allies. And like
What?
every time we
Manchuria guy? Yeah, kick him from the game, I guess.
yeah, because we set up a naval invasion, they move tanks immediately. Did you kick him?
I did.
Good. He kicked him. I told him to kick him.
Don't delete your naval invasions. Change their target to Bordeaux.
Into
There's
Bordeaux.
There's nothing there. There's no tanks. Nothing. Pure.
Bordeaux, the Marines. Sure.
Naval invasion target.
Can't get planes over there. I don't think we can get planes over there.
You gonna go straight for Bordeaux with your divisions, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna put 5 on Bordeaux and 5 on the tile below.
Okay.
I'm ready to launch. Just tell me when you guys are ready as well. We should be able to take Bordeaux fast enough, and we should be able to flood it. Not sure what difference it will make at this point, but hey.
Still gotta prep the naval invasion. That's
No,
such
you
a...
don't have invaded it.
I don't have the thingy.
Alright, you want me to launch and you will just join in the port and I take it?
All of Leningrad again?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to launch at this point.
Launch, I guess, yeah.
I need this port. Oh wait, no, I'm launching.
Yeah. I threw all my planes down there. All the ones that can reach her.
Oh, heavy fighters can.
Start bombing as well.
The
Yeah,
I don't think it's a level 1.
I'm bombing the ports.
The carrier, you also have carrier fighters.
Oh, carrier fighters, yeah, I guess.
Everything up there.
Yeah. We have like 90 CAS on them.
They've stalled the Germans a bit.
That means we have to do them.
Are you invading already? Yes, you are. It's gonna be 18 days for me.
We're taking Bordeaux, and that's a fast reaction. Jesus.
What does southern France look like? Do we know?
Why haven't we gone on to Italy? That's the question. Like, why is Sicily still a thing? Like,
The tanks are all going south.
Defended it really good.
Where are Brazilians going?
Jesus, they have their tanks here already. We're gonna land on 5 of them. Should we cancel, Hotkey? Yeah, too late.
No, we're
5 divisions and.
Oh, what the fuck?
You should have waited for me.
Yeah.
What was the reason to launch it immediately anyway?
I don't know.
Because you told me to. I asked if I should. You said yes.
I didn't say yes. I'm asking why. Like why? I asked why you invading immediately, and you said yes. But...
No, I asked if I should invade now. You said yes.
Okay. Well, 5 divisions I think are gone, but like we can replenish that.
I've got 4 more.
Fine.
I've got 4 more tanks.
No, those are really expensive divisions. Fuck off.
I've got 12.
4K each.
I've got 12 tanks ready for D-Day.
Why aren't we going on in Italy? Like, we should be doing both. Like,
let's go for the Mediterranean, I guess. But...
Yeah, we've got to do both. Like, right now we could also take Cherbourg because all of his tanks are going down south. There's no tanks on Cherbourg. I'm confused why you didn't take Sicily when Bob started.
Where's the Australian heavies in the Caucasus? Why not?
Wait, are we? Am I actually synced now? Okay, good. Oh. I was like 10 minutes behind. I have Marines for.
Can we snipe Norway?
So much for
Sorry,
the
yeah.
game. Yeah, well, in history, the Japanese didn't have the ability to summon men at will.
Soviet Union needs support equipment, radios.
Do we?
No, so Soviet Union needs them.
I don't know what we got.
I can probably do support equipment.
Alright, Phil, you have radios, right?
Yeah. If I like shit again, I can't send it. So like,
send as many radios as you can.
He could probably request it from Manchu right now. Like, the USSR could request a lend-lease from Manchu.
I like how...
Okay, the thing is, we need to never invade like multiple spots because he has just way too many tanks here.
Yeah.
If we put like a heavy 18 on Marines or stuff, we would be able to pierce it, so it wouldn't be awful, but...
Yeah, we could probably do it, but do we have the equipment? We don't have the time to build equipment for it.
Yeah, we have heavy 18. We could put it
You have an 18? Nice.
Yeah. What do you think all of our infantry have got in?
Oh.
I started building it ages ago.
Still can't believe that he was fucking stream sniping us. Kind of.
I don't think that was because you do get a warning about naval invasions incoming.
Yeah, but he only put it. We had more ports. There were more ports in the area. He only put them on where we had the invasion set up.
Yeah, and we didn't invade yet.
Well, no, the thing is, once you've got the naval invasion planned, he gets a little pop-up to the right saying there's a naval invasion about to happen.
No, he doesn't.
You do.
I think that only happens whenever they actually launch it.
No. It's
only when you launch it.
When it's prepared. No, once you've launched it, they get a naval invasion sign, like actual sound notification, but there is also on the right-hand side.
No,
like
what? I should have seen. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, it is. It's how I killed a bunch of Marines of Venoms because I saw there was a naval invasion prepped for Philippines, even though the naval invasion hadn't even started. It does happen, yeah. But I think it requires an amount of intel or something, which he probably does have.
Which he doesn't have.
He probably will.
He does. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a spy agency.
He has radar, right?
Radar? No.
Oh,
He has no radar. We have full intel on the Germans. Like max intel. Can't we invade Vichy? Like this
That's-
is all.
I'm already setting up a
This is a
invasion for
really
Vichy.
good. This is a really good place to invade. Actually, he has next to no divisions there. I can supply my divisions. They have supply in that pocket.
Should we have popped the cipher? I feel like we should pop the cipher.
Don't. This is
Okay.
Not, this is not worth popping it for. Rest in peace, boys.
We almost got it. It's fine. They were British. They don't matter.
Wait, what?
I think you mean English.
No, I know what I said.
Poo poo. That's fair enough.
Oh, we got a semi-fallback line in the Caucasus.
Coming for Sherberg.
Okay, I'll go to Africa. Let's all head to Africa, I guess.
1942, and the Canadian Navy reports they've sunk 98 Italian submarines and 75 ships. When are they going to realise they're just sending? I wish there was. I wish the Navy kill count was also there, so I could see how many I've killed. How many men I've killed.
You getting cash now?
Oh, did you move planes?
He's invading. Yeah, you gotta.
Oh shit, my bad. I think.
I just thought
Is anybody ready
tanks on
for
it, like,
southern France?
Oh, it's fine. He didn't get that.
Is anybody ready for southern France? Because I could probably launch on.
No, I'm not ready.
Go. I should stay for you. Let's go. If you can take it.
We should mass divisions there. He's gonna move tanks any second there. Like we don't have any tanks or nothing.
Well, I mean, so South Africa, if you do the North African thing with Vichy France, I'll stay on the north and do the northern France invasion, maybe.
It's gonna take me months to move south.
Wait, where are the South African tanks?
No, it's
In
not gonna
England?
take you months.
Yeah.
We have Gibraltar. You just go down this.
Yeah, it's still gonna take a long time.
No, I'm
It'll take
almost
like a
there.
week.
It's taken like a week.
No.
Well, how many tanks have you got?
It's gonna take a month. 8 tanks.
I've got 12, so I'm gonna take even longer.
Just go to the port. Click the port on
Yes.
Alabama.
I love that their pants giving me equipment.
22 days.
I know, it's the same with me.
You guys are actually overstacking that golden supply zone, by the way.
All of my
we have supply
destroyers
here,
are
so
veterans.
I'm gonna go there. Wait, why are there so many Indians there?
Don't need to be.
I told you, I'm gonna go and do a soft underbelly.
Okay.
I have 4 divisions already set, or 4 invasions already set up.
You guys want to take roads?
Roads can.
That's why I was asking, hey, do you want me to go in on the south?
Sure, go and make roads.
Well, you said wait for you guys, so I'm gonna wait for you guys.
Well, you
I
can
need.
take roads on your own.
I'm not going for roads.
We were talking about roads at this moment.
I know. Well, you asked why we're southern.
But you can take Greece.
Except the expeditionary. I'm microing in Russia.
Ready. All in.
What are the infantry? Wow. Where did he get this manpower from?
Who?
Fucking Yaro. He has 30 versus 80 in artillery and about 30 of them.
Well, Yellow's hacking everyone.
He's on service by requirement, or
He has tanks as well. Where is he getting this equipment from?
He is by service on requirement.
He's got too many factories, dude. He took Japan, remember?
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, he took Japan, yeah, that's why.
Plus,
I mean,
plus again, Australia and Canada at this point. I've not got 117, but I've got fairly similar mills to him.
We gotta move out of the supply zone and go here, but then some of us have to.
Jesus.
None of this is built up, of course, because there was a gamer early.
I'm going to this port with tanks. Or rather, no, I'm going to go to Corsica with tanks.
Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, let me know and I'll launch mine also. About 8 days till all of my invasions are ready.
Wait for the South African tanks.
I'm starving in Africa.
You have no supply in Africa. I'm not believing.
If Free France can build up this infrastructure, that'd be great.
I am, but you guys literally have 100 divisions here, just eating shit and dying. I can't fix that. It's Africa, like, come on, what do you want me to do?
India, I think you can launch now. UK, you think you can launch now?
Why is the Australian army in
I'm
Russia?
gonna go in 3 days.
I thought the Allied army wasn't allowed to be in Russia.
It's limited amount though.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, South Africa.
Do we have any? Okay, we got
hear
Kaz and stuff over southern France.
Ooh, do I go to move?
Alright, my shit's launching.
Launch. Everyone launch.
I'm not ready at all, but sure.
I asked.
I'd go for Giona, but
it's quite crazy. Everyone was asking if you were ready.
No, you can see.
Bro. Yeah.
I even told I'm not ready, and you still launched.
Well, you said yeah, sure.
I said yeah, sure. I said yeah, sure, because you guys want to invade all the time, like.
Yeah, because I'm looking at Russia. And
Oh my god, I'm getting a free port. Free port. I got a free port.
Like, you get the tanks in.
Ready.
The
Moving.
Aussies are getting in as well.
I'm sending my boys.
Okay, boys. The the Indians are here.
I'm gonna leave my naval invasions to order there still, so we can name
The Bordeaux, the northern France invasion's going on. Normandy invasion. Like,
Yeah.
proper
There's two tanks.
Yeah.
Tanks.
Yeah, you can hold them, right? You got 80. You don't have 80. Oh no.
No, Indians have got 80 and then.
I got 80.
Oh, yeah, Indians have
My
80.
tank corps is right behind. That's fine. It's fine. Just hold
Is there
it.
no tanks for northern France, or is that
Yes,
you?
yeah.
Oh,
I got 12 Canadians.
Oh, you need aircraft there as well.
To Greece.
My game's lagging so much.
Same. We're gonna look at the ocean. That's a pretty island. Shot. Let's go.
No, Cosmos, get out. Let's get out. Oh my god, you killed it. Like, we are flooding the invasion in France. Someone needs to get out.
You
No, the
are
tanks is fine.
definitely oversupply, yes.
Are we? Oh yeah, we are. I'm pulling my tanks out.
No. Tanks stay.
Tanks
The
stay?
trash get out. The trash should get out.
It's nether ones. It's AI.
I don't have
No,
divisions to
Cosmos.
help me with Yarrow, but I have Yarrow, Polski, but I have air. So
Okay.
air and CAS set up in here.
We need to push to Italy, by the way. Like, we need to take Genoa. Possible.
I'm gonna get the navy to help you as well.
I've already my navy's there.
Yeah, your navy's there as well, I know, but I'm gonna get some more.
I'm not gonna get Le Havre.
Are they gonna let me cap Bulgaria?
Oh, I'm gonna get you guys some shore bombardment fleet so you can hold longer. Okay, you got a good.
Resto, you need to like move up. Oh no,
Hold on.
I'm gonna deploy 6 infantry and give that to you, Polski.
No. I've got 30 different divisions here ready to go in if I need be.
You sure you can hold back the tanks, these AT divisions?
I have heavy AT in them.
Okay, good. I'll bring these to Africa, I guess.
I want to pull out my marines so I can start a new naval invasion of Brest. So, but
Oh, I got
nice.
Nice overrun.
Oh, damn it, they pushed me out. Am I gonna get him? Got one.
You almost got him.
I got one, didn't get the other two.
I'm gonna invade here any second so you can spread out.
Ready, sir.
I mean, once we get enough supply in there, I can pull the rest of my 40 divisions inside there.
Actually, I'm gonna prep some more naval invasions.
Oh, fuck. I lost some boys. What?
Some boys.
No.
Replace
The Canadian tanks are gonna die, fuck.
The Japanese are lend-leasing me fucking god. Oh, 4 Canadian tanks, get them out? Yes.
No.
Retreat.
US, just watch, because you are over.
They're like letting me
Yeah,
I'm not advancing further. I just walked one time to get the airport, which we have now. We can use.
I got you more cash, you might be able to hold.
Do you think I can bring in the rest of my divisions or no?
No, wait. I'm picking shelter. Wait. If you can pay right now, just wait. Actually, yes, you can bring like 10 more. Bring 10 more in.
I gotta wait for them to move from Africa. These guys wanted my divisions out of there.
I've taken the capital of Bulgaria.
Capital of Bulgaria? Oh,
Oh,
what?
this is the only one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bucharest in Varna.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
The Italians have only just woken up to it.
Do we have any
Northern France,
invasions
what we
for
doing?
like
I'm
Bordeaux
just
and
gonna
everything?
hold, but we're gonna do a naval invasion here, and
Can we get an invasion for like Bordeaux?
Bordeaux, I'm invading all of this in Italy, so not me.
I'm holding northern France quite well.
I'm building a second part in Languedoc right now.
I just need 3-ish more days, and then I can launch an invasion of Brest and Cherbourg.
So it's all holding quite good.
Probably got the event troops.
I wouldn't put your tanks in. You might not have supply there. Right. One more day.
I think they're 5 each. So no, we got supply. It's fine.
Okay.
Plus, it's just it'll not problem. So they got tank destroyers hopefully. Oh, what? We're losing Dieppe.
Maybe. Depends if I reinforce. Green bubble go. Green bubble go.
Green bubble, yeah. You doing it? Green bubble, green bubble.
Well, then we're landing in like Brest, and then we expand it, and then have we got any more boys to land in like Brest area, or
6 more tanks?
Okay, you can put them there, and then I'm gonna like invade over here, I guess. With
Okay,
my
well
Marines.
Dunkirk, I can help with Dunkirk with the tanks. We can. I can use my tanks here.
Like
and
I'm
then
in
I'll link
Cherbourg now,
them
like.
up. Do you want me to bring the tanks in, or
Maybe like 1 or 2. Or I'm in Brest. That's a good one. It's a level 10 fort.
Might get a large beachhead on Italy in a second. Yep, the Aussie Marines are taking up all.
You guys are overstacking the supply in France again. Massively. Like, there's all these divisions in there.
Well, we have filler divisions to push north now.
We have way too many divisions in the south now, like, just dying.
Well, yeah, we have filler divisions now, so now we can continue pushing.
Like,
we have too many filler
Brest area
divisions.
is good. Like you can put boys in those. Like...
South Africa, help me here. We need to kick them out of the mountain. South Africa?
Oh, you can't delete.
I can. I'm 4 days behind, like I'm lagging. I'm doing things.
I'm doing a push on Italy. Launch maneuvers. Can I cut? I'm gonna cut the Italian army up. Big maneuvers. Large beachhead on Italy now.
Did you take away a tank of mine, Hotsky?
No, I think you just lost it.
How did I lost him? I didn't see him. Oh, I think he got to. Yeah, I think it's just reinforced me.
Can you put your tanks in over here, Canada, like on this side.
Sure.
Oh my
You
god.
don't need to be in that bulge.
If you could just go straight north.
Could you guys push this tile? We can encircle the Italian army.
Not big tanks. I need to stay on this side because of the German ones.
This is a really sus invasion. I don't have that many fellas.
They have 0 planes in the sky in the west. Oh no, they've got 850 on Western France, and that's it.
Could I guys get some fellas? Yeah.
Oh, there we go. They're starting to move some now. Actually.
Attention! Listen up! Yes, sir!
Italy looks like he's crumbling.
I'm coming into spot you in Greece right now.
I'm gonna do the same game
Pin these
right
tanks,
now.
pin the tanks.
I hope the same game doesn't kill me. Come on, load faster, hard.
The Germans are going into the Alps. Crackers are going to you.
Yes, 4 German tanks.
I'm gonna try to go around them.
My game's lagging a bit, but I guess I'll get it. German tanks to the Alps. Yeah, that's a bit bad. I cut off Italy.
Liberation of Paris, nice.
Italy has
France. Feel, be careful, because I'm just I pushed until they noticed, and then now I'm holding defensively.
I know. Eat fall back more. I'm just taking line use.
Canada, can you rush up to Ghent? Like, we can cut these 2 tanks off.
I might be able to repeat cap Italy.
Oh god, I need fuel. I need fuel.
This is empty, guys.
Accept that, Canada. I don't know if it's enough.
Anything will do at this point.
Attack that.
I think we cap Vichy.
You cap Vichy, yeah. I'm gonna cap Italy.
I'm gonna try and cut off the Italian army in the
Oh,
Alps.
there's another 2 tanks we got.
We cut off a bunch of divisions here. If you get that one tile, Hotsky, you can circle most of the German army that was in garrison.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking, I was looking.
Green air over all.
I need tank support in the east. There are Hungarian tanks coming in.
I'll send it as soon as I finish cleaning up the Italians.
Could I get 4 South African tanks or more sitting here?
I can't. I'm lagging. Like, I can't do anything.
Are you behind on time?
Yeah, like 10 days.
Just steal the divisions.
I paused. I'm gonna steal the divisions, I guess, if I can.
Yeah.
I can't. Maybe give them to me.
Expedition.
It's gonna take some time though.
Unpause, Pip.
They're unpaused.
Don't unpause. We can't use 8 tanks. We can't,
Oh yeah, that's.
What are you saying, Quackers?
We can't use 8 tanks because South Africa's lagging too much. Give us some moment. Yeah.
Germany said GG.
Yeah, we're wave 1. That's it.
We are all the way. We're doing fine, like completely fine. Even before D-Day, we were actually stabilizing completely.
The swamp rats held.
I am paused, by the way. So thanks South Africa for the tanks. My game's lagging as well quite a bit. So.
It's fine. We got the Alps, guys.
Nice.
I'll finish off the Italians that I got here. They all fell back beyond the Rhine. We have to pass the Rhine after this.
Irish East Africa.
The Soviets are pushing back in liberation.
Yeah, Soviets are pushing back now.
I'd hope so.
They walked quite a bit past. They're almost at Leningrad again.
Yeah, they've done alright.
I've landed in South Italy.
South Italy. Nice.
Does someone need supply?
Phil, remember to build up the ports and infrastructure.
I already am.
Good job. I'm gonna start trading a bit more with you, over trading with you, so you have more sales to do it.
Quack, we need fuel, I think.
Fuel, yeah, get us fuel.
So not, should I buy some?
Yeah, definitely fine.
Canadian troops liberate Luxembourg.
So, can you reinstate me so I can actually do my focuses?
Reinstate you? There's that focus.
He's not
It's a decision.
You can accept that.
Purge friend minutes, right? Where's that decision?
It's.
You can accept that fuel.
My game froze again.
Yeah.
Or co-op. One of you.
There's no decision like that.
Oh, yeah, no, it's done. It's done already.
I figured you'd want that almost a million fuel.
My game isn't working half the time.
It's because of the amount of minutes right now. It's 43.
It didn't lag like this last time.
What is it? Can I do it? What were you asking to do? UK to do?
No, it was already accepted.
Oh, no.
Micro divisions, I think that's the most important part. Break. You see the blue army? Maybe you can break down south with those.
Blue army?
The one on the Italian border, yeah. I'm gonna get you more casts, maybe.
I bought a shit ton of fuels, so keep an eye out for that.
I routed the tank car, setting it up to the front. You might want to do another invasion.
I think they took everything. I think they took everything off of the
Soviets
Eastern Front.
Oh, Soviets are pushing back, yeah.
Unless they made like a defensive line somewhere.
Probably the Vistula.
I'm about to cap Naples. I'm gonna cap Naples.
I'm gonna make another save game, I guess.
7 German. And the 7 German mini attacks called the Holocaust never happened.
Come on.
Yikes.
I'm like what's the date for you guys?
26th of January.
The game's just it has a launch delay.
So that's pretty standard for the experience. Delayed.
This is late. We didn't have this type of lag yesterday, and we played it in protocol. Oh, you killed the Italian army. Nice.
It's always.
I'll try to push them in Arnheim, maybe. Arnheim, maybe. I think that's the point.
Well, I was moving 4 Marines there.
How
so a bit easy.
How is Italy camped yet? Oh, you
It's
he's holding
okay. Hang on, we're gonna do Operation Market Garden. You ready for this?
Do it.
I've got paratroopers.
Let's go.
I'm breaking over the river.
I'm afraid, General, we're going up the bridge too far.
Where do you want me to drop, mate?
America.
This is actually gonna be Market Garden. Holy shit!
You gonna do Market Garden?
Yeah, look at like Netherlands.
He's
We've got paratroopers.
I'm gonna help you with that.
There's tanks there too.
Yes, and we're gonna got Marines come in as well.
I'm the Canadian Guards, dude. I have to be there for Garden. I'm Canadian. They were part of Garden.
I'm sorry, man. We can't wait one
Wait for these Marines. Wait for the Marines to push across, and then.
You got the Indian divisions just pushing in the south.
Did Germany delete the divisions or?
I don't know, but he.
Oh no,
he's got 73 to.
They are just holding back us. They are not holding back the Soviets. They wanna get liberated by them.
Let me know when you're gonna drop Hotski. I'm gonna drop this one.
Let's do Market Garden fast. We gotta go to mainland Germany.
Okay, I'm gonna attack with the Marines.
Oh, I'll give you 2 tanks.
Everyone, go!
We must.
They're all retreating. They're fully retreating.
We mustn't let the Germans be under communist rule.
We've taken the Italian port.
Pepper's just eating with all of his tanks and cavalry.
Successful.
We're gonna do it.
Gotta link up with my boys.
I'm almost there. I just need
Go
few more hours.
Go here. Oh yeah. Operation Market Garden.
Success.
Friends, give me the tools, bro.
How did Pepper bring this one back? That is my question.
We did.
We saved him.
Yeah, Allied
we saved him. Yeah, but still, he was
No, like we our
No, we saved him.
100% saved him.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
He had nothing left at all. Like
that was
liberated Warsaw. Let's go.
Oh god, the Australians are with
Yeah,
him.
Yaro, how did you get 27 good divisions, like 40 of them somehow?
Because I actually microed industry and did a competent build.
Like you had
I also
so
have
much stuff.
Push it.
It's a race. It's a race between the Canadians. It's
No,
a race between the
I've been
Canadians.
lend-leasing away ridiculous amounts of equipment to the Soviets, and I have 10 actual motorized divisions.
It's a race between the Soviet. It's a race between the Australians, the Americans, the Canadians. Who's going to get to Berlin first?
I think I know who I'm placing our bets on.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
No.
I'm gonna
he's
get you
doing
guys.
something better.
I got you green air so you can move faster.
We need green air for a new reason.
Oh, you want a paratrooper?
No, okay, that was a bad idea.
There.
Okay.
You killed all of them.
I killed
Wait,
one.
Hotski, this continues the tradition of you killing all of my paratroopers in one mission.
Look, it was one. It was one. It was only one. We still got 5.
Oh.
But I know now not to do it.
This
No,
was the
it was
exact opposite of. No, it wasn't.
Market
the case.
garden?
No, I was thinking of something else.
Well, Romania is holding their
But actually, we saved the
whatever
USSR
it is.
this game. Yesterday, Allies didn't save the USSR.
Yeah, no, yeah, we 100% saved the
Romania.
USSR this game.
All the.
You see, this game was way too fast.
If Pepper says that we did not save his ass, then he's lying.
Yeah.
I think he understands that. He was absolutely dead until we showed up.
I have no faith in him understanding that concept that he didn't carry the game.
And it all started with a Indian invasion from the south.
Vichy France and Italy were the soft underbelly of you.
Yeah.
Just that part where they.
Oh hey, I finally got my
showed-
first transport ship tech.
Can you take Berlin?
Sorry.
I could try the
Sorry,
paratrooper, but
sorry.
Hotkey failed, so they might have something.
Why does Germany still own Norway? Is this like real life?
He's got 250,000 units in Norway.
No, Quackers, I could get out a ton more infantry, but I just ran out of manpower, so I started lend-leasing my equipment away. Like, if I had the manpower, I'd be at like 100.
Can you guys push these? Like, paratrooper.
Hold on, America, attack here, and I'll. Oh no, hold on. French coming in.
Are you asking me to do that, Quack, or?
And you pulled the Red Army up north and push for Berlin. Okay.
I'm.
Well, they're going up there
confused.
now.
Romania just gave me a crossing.
SS is there.
I'm gonna get you guys like 600 cast. Don't worry about it.
Oh, guys, thanks now.
We're gonna take Berlin first.
You can paratrooper Berlin now. They took the tanks out.
Oh.
But I just lost my paratroopers again.
It's kind of amazing how quickly it all fell apart.
Oh, they got the SS divisions.
I think it was.
SS heavy panzer divisions. Jesus.
He put 8 divisions where I was about to break.
Or the SS heavy panzer division. Yeah. What's happening with Frankfurt? What's in Frankfurt? Is that like a German zoo?
Oh yeah, well, I can't break that because that's too. They have supply in there. This is sort of like the sort of the Fechtums during the
remote
End
attacks
Days.
back again.
Attack it,
So,
attack it,
paratrooper
attack it, attack
Berlin.
it.
Just bombing
What are you doing with my infantry?
We liberated Italy with them.
Oh, okay.
And now we are going for Berlin, I think.
Yes, sir.
I'm so close. I'm so close. No, they're not
The
gonna
Soviets
break
are
it.
gonna break it. They're in the south. Go above as well. Don't let the Soviets take.
Oh, that's Bulgaria. It's Bulgaria. It's only Bulgaria.
So it's only Bulgaria.
It's on pause.
How did Bulgaria cap?
Just push
They're
down.
not part of the Axis.
Everyone just press done.
Fuck off, Mongolia. Stop taking lands.
Oh, no one has what?
That's gonna be yes.
Press on.
Italian Socialist Republic. Ooh. Disgusting.
Everyone just pressed on, yeah.
South Africa.
I'm trying South Africa.
South
Africa, press done.
Oh,
Guys,
he's
I'm so
lagging. He's
close.
lagging. South Africa's lagging.
What the fuck, South Africa?
He's lagging, I think.
I'm so close to
I'm
Berlin,
out by
guys.
months.
So close to Berlin. I'm literally. I'm at the cusp.
No.
South
South
Africa.
Africa. The Canadian tank corps, 30 Corps, is taking Berlin.
It's on pause right now. We would be taking Berlin. God damn it.
No, you.
Yeah. We literally are. I can see our tanks next to Berlin.
No.
Yeah, we can't micro because your South Africa has the fucking brain cells of a gnat. Like, what is this?
Stop.
Fuck off! I'm lagging. Not just.
Make it go faster.
Can you press done?
Can someone get them to pause just for like 5 seconds?
No.
So we can catch up and not lag?
I don't think they care. So, is South Africa just like, what is happening here?
I'm desynced by a month.
A month?
Yeah, because we're still playing.
Just spam the
We're not paused. Oh.
Can you let us out of the peace deal, South Africa? Jesus Christ.
I'm fucking desynced.
Alt F4.
I don't think that helps.
They would break it.
That
will
will
mark it
break
by
it.
kicking?
Don't Alt F4.
No, that will also break it.
I asked them to pause the.
Like, Quackers, didn't it work when you were Italy? Oh, when we kicked Italy?
They paused the game now.
it
Oh, wait,
don't
oh,
work.
never mind. They didn't.
I asked them to pause. Maybe they will now.
Quackers, last time when Italy was holding up a peace deal, didn't kicking him work?
He said the games that. Oh, let's get at us. Yeah.
Personally, I think we need.
Yeah, that worked fine. See?
We need to do a Cold War.
Oh, no, that
Oh.
my screen's fucked.
Thank you,
My
Peppa.
screen's broken. Yeah.
I'm saving.
No, we got him. See,
He's
easy game.
No.
No, my screen's broken.
Bulgaria
Oh,
again.
no, there we go. There we go.
Press.
Oh,
I don't get it.
No, I'm broken.
It's
Yeah,
broken.
I'm broken.
There we go.
Britain press
Yeah,
done
it's
because I can.
No, it
Don't
didn't.
press done.
Press done.
What?
UK.
We're done. There's no done button.
We got the new peace deal, at least I did.
There you go.
Yeah, I did too.
Alright, Australia, get out of there.
Blacked out, stop.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone press down.
That your heartbeat blue? That's all like that.
We got a new.
On
Ireland.
Come on, Web.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Oh, hold on. Leave it.
Press the. I'm in a peace deal, by the way.
We are. I don't know what's the screen.
Press done.
Done. It's fun.
I've I've seen it. Hey.
Yeah, same.
Berlin is still not taken.
I can't see Berlin yet because I'm still in the peace deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Pin this tile, someone pin this tile.
Oh, it's over now.
I'm just right clicking Berlin.
Kind of. I'm trying to click divisions, but it doesn't work. I'm gonna Alt F4 now. There's nothing.
Okay.